my god, I don't know what buttons to press. Okay, I'm here.
Many of these teams, but it's been a backline sort of arrangement there. We've seen some variation of Falcons. Okay, we actually saw this from AG against them. They brought that Moira comp in. Falcons were able to handle it pretty comfortably.
I confirm with Jake, he's still not a fan.
Okay, good.
Of the Moira. Here on OWCS, there's maybe a little bit more an argument for the close quarters, but it'll be Fielder going to the Juno. Now going back to Kiri. So Kiri, Lucio backline. Yeah, we're going to get a good old mirror here.
All right, Gushue and someone already meeting in the middle here as Gushue looked at just to knock Chio back towards the low ground. Someone that was able to get in and get a vortex on towards Shy. That's the perfect opening here. No Freya to speak of for Weibo. Straight off the bat of Falcons instantly striking their heart.
I mean, it was also, Gushue turns the corner, sees Chio, and just immediately pops Nemesis form and tries to chase him. Someone is able to take like a few more seconds, more space, and just push up, get a kill on the Shy, and then end up using his Nemesis form a little bit later to chase some players down. Just a really early commitment there from Gushue.
Yeah, they are hyped for this match. I'm kind of hyped for this match.
Achieving their win condition, Matt, look way more streamlined, way tighter. They instantly are able to take Shy down first, and now they're at risk of locking Weibo Gaming back in their own spawn. This is Weibo, of course, going for a rush style, which has not been a
So I kind of think Weibo's going to win. That's if I had to guess.
No, this is
if I had to,
not a comp you would say is like to their strength.
If I had to say like who I thought was going to win,
but it was a pretty convincing L that Falcons had.
I think Weibo's got it. But Falcons have been looking better today.
Keep an eye up towards that higher ground here as Merit's got all the room in the world and a bowler shot now to employ.
Better than they have in a while, so like last stage.
After the recall came in, a couple blinks, we'll get the young prodigy out of the fight. And now Weibo are knocking on the front door with a sound barrier in hand.
You got a bowler shot for Merit, so look, it's like maybe they kind of work through the choke. And they just kind of spam that one in. I think they're
what's up, Reb?
Out, so
it turns out we didn't watch all the matches from yesterday. I shouldn't have watched. I watched all of the first round matches, but now the winners of those matches needed to play. And at first I was like, well, maybe I'll skip them. And then I saw Weibo versus Falcons, and I'm like, oh wait, I kind of want to watch that though. That sounds sick as fuck. So I'm definitely going to skip some of the matches I'm less interested in, but I actually like both of these teams, so I actually want to watch this match. I'm going to have to try to like, I don't know. I didn't know how this was laid out. I didn't realize there'd be like fucking so many matches in the first day. Jesus Christ. But I kind of do want to see this one. Maybe we'll watch all 4 maps. There's 4 maps. What is best of 4? Best of 3? Wait, why is it 4? Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I still haven't figured out how this whole Overwatch championship is set up and organized, so I haven't figured out how to effectively stream it.
Look at him yapping that pretty quick.
Bloody hell, someone is, well, he's making sure there's no mistaking his calls right now. He's hanging back for the time being. Merido's been caught out. There was
How's it going, Reb? I hope you're well.
For Falcons is
good to see you again.
Someone wasn't really leading for the front.
Yeah, so this is another fight win here for Weibo, and they're also going to be able to hold on to some of these ultimates. You're going to build up towards that Kitsune rush.
Hey, I'm so glad to hear that. It sounds like it's
extremely quick here.
You've been having a pretty good time, especially since you moved. It sounds like.
Quick scheme. It's just good Overwatch if Weibo can hold it down. You already talked about how many ultimates they're working with.
Oh well.
However, for Falcons,
okay. I hope it.
Could unravel that entire
I hope it did turn good news.
Has to recall away from the boulder connected onto him. Now it's going to be a Kitsune rush from Monk down on the point. Merit though.
What the fuck are they doing? Rings of Glory, Eyes of Fire.
Shy, not a chance to deploy that bowler. He is taken down, and Prophet just throws away the pulse because frankly he doesn't need it. Gushue on the low ground with 0 support to speak of, and ultimate.
Man, Falcons is kind of stomping. Eh, not crazy of a stomp. I think they got this one. I don't think they're gonna. There's like no way they can test, right?
No,
damn.
I mean, that is egregious. It's not good. You gotta go out of your way for that to happen.
Wait, what happened?
The annihilation. And they'll have the round to speak of, and pulse because frankly.
Oh, did he fall in the hole?
Shy, not a chance to deploy that bowler. He is taken down.
No, Gushue went.
Or maybe not. He doesn't need it. Gushue on the low ground with 0 support to speak of, and ultimates be damn. Falcons clap Weibo Gaming.
I feel like they were gonna lose that anyways.
is quite big, using it inside of the Kitsune Rush of the opponents, and then also.
Oh well, that's that sounds very terrifying into a much better.
I mean, you use it so early, there's no way he's going to be able to get back, put up anything.
Someone didn't even have to run into the back line.
No.
Looks like
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, that's definitely terrifying.
Someone was kind of left behind, but here,
That's one of those things where you start to get a little more grateful for what you have when you're like, oh god, that could have been way worse. I'm really, really glad that it was just some medication.
Weibo need to force them, and they made too many unforced errors of their own.
That's terrifying.
Mirror yet again. So we've already seen Falcons.
I see so many older people at work with shaky hands, and it's like concerning. I see it like pretty often. It's kind of crazy to me.
A little bit aggressive. So this one, it looks like potentially working out in favor of Weibo.
Yeah, Chio appeared to be a little too far forward there. As there was a vortex that caught onto someone. It looked like he was trying to wade through molasses. So that created a staggering Team Falcons setup there that just elusively overextended.
But Falcons got exactly what they wanted, right? They took up that high ground, pushed them back into.
But it does like feel like a little bit of a relief if it's probably something else. The doctors are wrong all the time. It's hard to be a doctor.
Probably not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that's a fair assessment.
Merritt here, of course, looking to control that mega area, but Promise already dipping more than just his toes.
Yeah, it's just a little difficult to figure it out sometimes.
This time, Gooshway just gets battered in that front line. Now we're install protocols for Weibo Gaming. Leave trying to keep himself safe here from some of that frontline pressure. Fielder, though, will go to work and try and keep Merritt in the game. It was almost a one clip there.
So I kind of want Weibo to win. I like Weibo. I kind of like the name Once Again more. Once Again was a cooler name than Weibo. I don't like the name Weibo, but I like the team.
Somehow someone stays alive. It's going to be a bowler shot, though, onto Chio that connects with him. And there's not enough healing for Falcons. They never quite built up that sound barrier. Fielder will fall with Kitsune Rush in hand.
No, and I mean, awesome plays for...
Okay, Weibo's doing a lot better this map, though.
After they lose Gooshway, able to stall the point, playing from Mew's
Gooshway's my goat.
He gets it. Leave does a tremendous job staying alive.
I just love Winston, and he's the Winston goat, and I can't...
The sound barrier drops to the low ground. They have the Kitsune Rush as well, and they win the fight.
Oh, there's the B.
It's always terrifying to see that, but hey, he
that would have been funny if he got Ajax.
Leaving shy.
Oh, they got lead.
They're
like in a weird spot. Like I feel like Falcons just walked to point. That was a weird fight.
Violet's watching and he's like, why couldn't it have worked out like that for me?
Why can't it be me?
why did it have to be me? As Chio goes from the high ground there. High up on the wall, sound barrier connects. Dude,
they're talking about Violet did like a beat from really high up, and he got killed, and it totally lost his team the match, and he gets memed on endlessly for it. They call it Ajax because a guy named Ajax did it like 4 times in one series and lost his team the match because of it. But Violet gets a lot of shit just because Violet's like... I think Violet gets a lot of shit because Violet's really, really, really good and really, really, really toxic. So it's really funny when he fucks up and everyone gets to make fun of him. So people always talk about Violet throwing when he Ajaxes.
Would have been happy enough holding on to it, but again, let one of them go and you can build up the next few pretty quickly if you can train those eliminations together. And Falcons have still got a ton to work with.
Yeah, so the bowler shot gone, and now Weibo though. Oh, that's a nice pick there. So
it's a nice pick. It's just literally just Freya's. It's just 4v4 without Freya.
Notice how you actually lose the Freya as well.
Yeah, see.
Followed up on the damage that came in from Merritt initially, so it ends up being just a raw trade. Pulse miss, but it doesn't seem to matter. Proper finds Mew low. Someone trying to get forward. It's going to be Annihilation now coming out from Gooshway.
Double Annihilation Ram. This is like Rock'em Sock'em Robots, dude. It actually looks like Rock'em Sock'em Robots. How? Dude, I swear, Falcons... Like, honestly, Falcons look like they have fucking plot armor all the time. I don't get it. I don't get how Falcons have plot armor. Every time it feels like they're losing everything. Okay, there we go. They got the point. Thank you.
Yes, Chio, I think, is trying to heal someone or maybe even knock Gooshway back, but walks into the Annihilation when he's so low and just...
That actually looks like Rock'em Sock'em Robots. I love that.
Looks like we'll get potentially a final fight scenario here. Mew with that sound barrier advantage. I wonder if Weibo knows and they want to get aggressive.
Mew, obviously, the last time these two played, it was a bit of an Ajax from him that let the series slip for them. Doesn't let that happen this time. It's a clean deployment of the sound barrier, but Chio has one to match it. Lee, it's a question of who he's hunting.
Okay.
Maybe even looking for someone.
Neither one has
Somebody
sound.
low enough
Both
to
of them use
guarantee
sound
a pulse, and
barrier.
Somehow Weibo have just allowed this to occur. Falcons move in, flip the point.
Yeah, like, see, like, Weibo's just, like, giving up space. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's 99 to 99. Whoever wins this fight wins. But it is nicer to have the point on your side.
Staying safe, staying alive, and stalling out to these Weibo gaming players.
They got, oh, that's looking like, oh, okay, everyone's dead. I don't know who's live still. Okay. See, like, how did they win that? It does not feel like Falcons should have won that. But they did somehow. I don't get it. It's like they pull one on me while I'm not looking. So that's map 1. Maybe I don't want to watch this. If Weibo loses, I don't want to watch this match.
Someone who obviously has the mobility and you know, the mantle capacity to play from some of those high grades a bit comfortably. Diva's definitely an option.
Well, also pretty decent against it. It looks like Falcons will end up playing the Diva. Weibo, okay, so they're going to play
different comps.
an Orisa-based setup. So,
Yeah, wow.
They're also bringing in...
Both doing Lucio Bat, but we're doing Diva,
Yeah.
Kaz, Sim versus Orisa, Venture, Soj.
Weibo versus Falcons in the second map. Esperanza is the battleground. And Shy ostensibly has a significant range advantage over Merit. The Falcons, of course, have got a highly mobile composition outside of that with a Symmetra in the mix, so they do want to play this, you know, classic sim comp, and they can really just appear in the midst of Weibo Gaming's formation at a moment.
Yo, RPG, how's it going, dude?
Proper in these teams.
Weibo also has like some sneaky burst potential, right? Like Shy with a railgun shot and then leave, you know, coming in with a drill, just taking a player out like out of nowhere. We'll see how that kind of plays out. Is right now
We're watching some pro Overwatch today.
Venture just contesting the bot.
Falcons are probably hoping for, you know, Weibo to try and take the initiative here. They've set up a lot of these sim turrets, and they eventually decide to come forward. You see that TP, they're really very quickly.
Yo, that's sick. You gotta send it to me.
Mortality field, like, already for Weibo, and you didn't even see, like, anybody get near them, really.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the call was there, because straight away, Merit's able to get close enough, I think, to leave, to catch onto him with a, you know, coherence grenade, with a flashbang, and now Falcons have this high ground. Bot obviously is going to move now through that bridge underneath, and this is a very good spot to have a Diva Cassidy composition set up. You can see that Weibo.
You want to put it in my Discord.
Wrap around with the Sojourn.
Maybe it was a little bit of a panic. They thought they were going to lose lead because he had already used the burrow, and he got hit with the.
Oh, you're winning? My team isn't winning. I want Weibo to win this one. I don't want Falcons to win. So no, I'm not winning.
Both sides here.
Merit getting a speed boost there inside the Deadeye, but it's going to be interrupted by a javelin that comes in from Gushue. Amplification matrix.
But that's okay, because this is a pretty cool match either way. Weibo is Chinese, if I'm correct? Yeah, they're Chinese.
Matrix is sick.
Tough to kill, and you're right. Someone gets in his way with a cone of silence, and Gushue can't finish the kill. Worse than that, he's staggered out.
Yeah, I mean, someone's going to get a remake. You're probably going to get checkpoints off of this as well. This is a Weibo gaming map, and mind you, they use that Ramatra ban, which we think is going to be really impactful
man, Falcons
in this
is
series.
pushing
even
this.
With that ban and map selection, they're getting the bot. Just
Yes, yeah, so if you ever watched like Overwatch Championship Series, this is like the big tournament. They have like 3 stages to their season. They'll play like a regular season where all the teams just play each other a bunch, like a regular sports season, and then they'll have like a big tournament, which is like a playoffs basically. So this is the stage 2 playoffs, more or less.
So they're going to back up, give up some space here.
No, this is not the first match. This happened yesterday. I actually didn't watch all of the matches from yesterday. I watched like 8 of them and then got tired and didn't finish the other like 4 that are happening. I probably won't watch the entirety of all 4 of them because there's just a lot of Overwatch happening. I did not realize fucking how much Overwatch happens at these ones. There's like many hours. Wow, Gushue's just that's funny.
He's on the high ground behind him, but you see, I mean, someone's HP bar extremely low.
So this is the first. So both of these teams won their first match, and now they're playing each other.
Any progress that Weibo would have had there, I mean, those 2 kills are massive.
Falcons is considered to be the 2nd greatest team in the world in general. They won Season 1. They were the Season 1 champions, and now we're in like Season 2. And they're also, but they did really bad this last like stage. In stage 2, they were not doing very good. They barely qualified for this tournament in the last second, in like a last chance qualifier that they had to like travel to. But now they're doing great. Like, and they also lost their best DPS player. Stalker is like one of their best. Oh wow, they're getting fucked. Okay, as I say, they're doing pretty good. They're getting fucked in that room. Oh, wait, they're winning.
Unreal.
Wait, how are they winning?
Matrix Fielder to the rescue, and Merritt will capture.
How do they win? How do they win that? That's what I'm saying. How does Falcons keep doing this? Every time they look like they have to lose, and then somehow they win. Falcons is like the second best team in the world.
I mean,
And
three-player sound barrier.
they're just really fucking good. They've been struggling lately, and they're losing one of their best DPSs, but it doesn't seem like it's been affecting them very much. Now they're doing great. Weibo is the underdog, but they're really good. Gushue is probably the best Winston in the entire Overwatch, like ever. And he's just a really good tank in general. And they're just like a little bit of like an underdog team. So I kind of want them to win. I like them.
Someone also desuited, so Falcons definitely in a power trot.
Falcons is definitely the big.
Unfortunately, it's too
Bananas.
an environment for him to handle.
Falcons are tough. It's hard to beat them.
Meters,
They just like always win fights that I feel like they lose. Like they'll lose like 3 people and then win the fight somehow.
So see if they're able to do it.
They're just clutch. They're really clutch. They're a really clutch team. I'll give them that. It feels like they're just never out. Even the fact that they qualified last chance and now they're like winning. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh! Never mind. Fuck Gio. Okay, yeah, they're gonna push this one.
Weibo getting a bit of space and potentially a first checkpoint.
That was bad from Chio.
That was bad from Chio.
I mean, that's a rare time where you're just in a really bad spot. And I mean, look, Shy's got an overclock. He's coming around the corner. He can't be just wall riding in that small corridor. So this may actually open up the opportunity for Weibo. It's going to be the tectonic shock here. So potentially you're going to be able to get the checkpoint out of this. Oh, Hinder comes through.
Wow, he doesn't die there?
With sick movement, able to
I
finish
hate
off
Venture.
Barrett.
Lee will top himself back up again. Weibo find themselves finally in a more commanding position, but the pot has been snuck away from them. So, you're going to have to get their ducks back in a row here. Someone leading it across the map. This guy is trolling.
He literally just pushed the bot all the way back there. That's actually kind of good. That's kind of crazy.
Set up here and defend around this first checkpoint.
Yeah, they pushed the robot all the way
It's just,
back.
I mean, since Weibo's gotten the bot in their control, we've got like about 2 minutes off the clock here as well. Sound barrier from Chio, going to connect with just about everybody here, but
They played the objective well. Falcons played the objective very well.
Yeah, not really a great use case for the sound barrier in that fight. Shy, though,
I think it's an underrated part of Overwatch sometimes. Like just stalling the cart, pushing the cart, making it harder for the other team to push the cart even if you don't do anything. Oh, come on, Fielder. Oh my god, Fielder. There we go.
Fielder is hard to kill even on his worst day. And Shy will deal with him. D-Mac here on someone, and it does feel like momentum getting behind Weibo.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it's turned where now you're actually going to lose merit here towards the end. So this should
Weibo started to get some progress.
For Weibo Gaming, so you're going to be able to get the checkpoints here. You know, you're going to have this Terror Surge, which we've actually seen Gushue do a really nice job picking up some kills with it. You're still probably 2 fights, though, from taking the lead, and now you're below 3 minutes. So really, Falcons, if you win 1 fight, kind of send it back towards basically their checkpoint, you're in a really good spot, because you're looking at that as probably below a minute.
Someone wanted to harass Shy, but I think he bit off more than he could chew there. He gets chunked down fairly low. When now Proper is going to have to deploy this sim.
Oh, Proper's dead.
For it, though. Leaves able to pick him up with a drill rush here. Merit, though, sees an opportunity.
They're having a hard time with the
emanate some threat and force Weibo
shield.
Back. Terror Surge now. Who's
okay, now they got Fielder.
He lacks the lateral mobility to get
but what
they
committed?
Weibo Gaming now taking him to the cleaners.
Window, Terra Surge, and Soj ult. That's actually not that bad, especially because they have beat coming up. I mean, Falcons also has beat coming up.
Of this map has been so ugly from Falcons. I mean, just so
yeah, like literally, like Falcons was like destroyed, and then now they can't like get anything. Okay, they're gonna get the lead, huh? They're not gonna stall. They're not gonna stall. Oh, Proper. Oh, okay, they actually did stall. They actually did stall. They have to win this fight. Oh, but Fielder dies. Oh shit! Oh, there we go. That's it. That's it. Okay.
Never had a chance to touch the ground.
Over Samir. It is a little gross. It is a little gross.
This was 102-0.
You're not wrong.
With like 3:30 on the clock. I mean, they have just dominated Weibo from that point on. And now an opportunity.
Yeah, they literally just got the card and then like haven't lost
really
a
seem
fight.
like it's fueled by ultimates. Really Leave on the venture doing a nice
They both
job.
used beat that last fight. Damn. That's rough for Falcons.
Well, not quite picked off there. Leave had an opportunity.
Let's see if they can get anything off this window again.
Under Proper's going to force out a recall. Boy, this guy is just throwing damage out. He's going to force Proper out of the fight.
Proper gonna get a triple kill, honestly, though. I'd be so mad. But you're very much, very possible, very, very possible. Yo, I appreciate it. Dude, they got Chio too, man. Dude, are they gonna full cap? I feel like I don't see full caps in pro play like ever. Full caps are so hard. Oh my god, dude, they're gonna full cap?
Last time they saw it was a disaster for this team. This time, it's a different story.
They go down 102 meters to nothing, and they run the entire map.
That's crazy. Well, I sure was wrong, yeah.
That is so rare.
That's crazy. Okay, Weibo. Okay, I'm kind of glad I watched this one now. I want to see him win. Oh my god. There's so much intermission.
To the map pick of Falcons, of course, that will give Falcons first
Wait,
ban as
no.
well. Now the Ramatra ban will no longer be a
Come on. Dude, there's so much downtime in between matches. I'm actually really glad I don't watch these live. Watching these the day after is so much better. Or like at least later.
That we see that Juno brought in, because sometimes she feels a little
Alright.
like, yeah, I mean, the top is disgusting.
Yeah.
Mobile.
I know I said I wasn't going to watch every map, but now I'm invested. It's a good one. It's a good series. There's so much Overwatch to watch. We're gonna have to
just to get everybody out,
decide what we want.
Save the Lucio speed for a little bit later.
Yeah, cases can be made for both of those looks, I think. But Kiri is going to be the play for both these sides out of the gates, and it is a Sojourn Mirror. This time around, Merit's off the cast.
Yeah, they're playing basically the same comp, except Proper on the Sim and Leave on the Tracer.
Again, just appearing in the middle of nowhere. Now, though, Weibo want to respond to this, try and pressure that front line down, and Fielder gets a little bit caught out.
It's a boot there from Mute, so puts a really rough spot.
Oh, but they got shy. They should be good though. Weibo should still be able to get this. A DPS for a support's usually not a good trade. Oh, but there's Mute. Dude, like, see, like Falcons, Kiriko gets picked so early on. How do they win this fight? And they do that all the fucking time. It's crazy how much Falcons is able to like lose a Kiriko right at the beginning and then still just turn it around.
Maybe their backline is exposed, or there's a chance to run at some of those.
You can't give them an inch. They're like totally a team where if you give them an inch, they will take a mile.
And their opponents. So it's a slim window, and there's no guarantee you win the fight from there. I think Falcons are short-handed and still come away with the dub because Proper gets charged up and someone stays alive by throwing up that guard stance.
Or even the critical pick doesn't seem like it's enough.
Weibo will now work their way back towards the point. It feels like you're a little bit behind in terms when you're playing the Tracer. Like, Leave needs to, like, be a massive difference maker because the Sim feels like with just the mobility and the scaling damage, you're gonna get some, like, there's like, obviously there's a higher ceiling with the Tracer play, but I think with the Sim, it's just
it's funny.
Easy,
I think because
they're talking about like the fact that the Sim is just easier to get value out of. It's crazy that even at like the top level play, they're talking about like, yeah, Sim might be a better pick just because she gets more value. She's more consistent value. It's easier to get more out of her. While Tracer is a very high skill hero that's really tough. This is always true no matter what. Ooh, okay, now they're pushing it. Now they're pushing it. Where's someone? Where is someone? Did he die? Where the fuck is he? He's getting kills. No, he's killing the backline. But I think they still got it. I don't think it was enough, even if someone did kill the backline.
Yeah, and it was just Fielder there. Fielder gets out, TP's back to someone, and I think they're trying to regroup here. Maybe make a fast push on in.
But they're gonna like go right back in.
Should be very wary about this. He does know someone has just used that annihilation.
Yeah, someone lost their annihilation, but they got Kiri, and there's no support else on Weibo's side.
Come in, and they respect it heavily. Looking out for an overclock. Charged up, Shy. Trying to find Merit, who's going to pop the overclock of his own. And now with a Sim wall in play, he heavily favors Falcon. These Merit really has his pick of the litter.
Wait,
in terms of these
Falcons get the point again, too? They also got the point again, and now it's over.
Someone was able to accost Leave. Apparently the Tracer could not get away.
That's
And
crazy.
so Team Falcons have locked up this first flashpoint well and truly. A bit of stagger as they transition to the next.
Yeah, and when Leave dips out from the point, Gushue is there to take control, but he gets so low right away. They're not able to get anybody within the line of sight to be able to heal him up. Even though he's power blocking, you're not able to have him use that like annihilation. You may have wanted to use that close quarter area, so you end up giving up the point.
Off to the next one here, and Falcons already have the gantry way secured. Weibo going to have to force their way in, and they've got to be careful of these repositioning. Mamune just beats Chio out randomly.
Okay.
Throw back to the time I called him a newcomer because he changed his name from Evil Talon to Mule, which is a different Pokemon. Should have known better, honestly. And Chinese players like to change their names quite a lot.
Being able to get the point, though, for that cheap, right? Just being able to have Mew take out Chio from across the map when Chio would have had beat, it's quite massive.
Yeah, you don't always like chalk up.
Yeah, they're way ahead on.
Being Mike Lucio
Falcons
kills
has
Lucio.
speed.
Right. But if it ever happens, you are not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. The 28% and counting here for Weibo. Start that we're looking for. Gushue holding onto the annihilation.
I love these
from
like
that
Rock'em Sock'em
previous
robots of
flashpoint. They've had a
Ramattra
chance to
duos
use
or
it
mirrors.
in order to achieve their aims of capping it.
Proper extremely low, has to back up. They're going to have to use the beat to keep
Oh,
him up.
okay, okay.
It's not good. They've had a force, but someone
Yeah,
gets
dude, they
forward
just.
with a burst of momentum.
Wow,
And a
dude.
bubble pulse
Oh wait,
from
leave.
Put the fight on its head.
Wait,
It's
wait.
Gushue swinging for the fence, turns Fielder into a
Oh!
spear on the ground. Somehow, he's back in
That
the
was
fight.
crazy. I need. Do I need to replay Leaf's pulse bomb?
And maintain control.
I need to see Leaf's
Look,
pulse
when you have
bomb.
Shy and Leave, even if things don't start off great right away.
Hell yeah. Oh, that was
team's
just.
favor.
Oh, buddy.
Filthy
Wow.
stuff there from Leave.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah, Rock'em Sock'em
Of course, now
Ramatras.
96% and counting. Weibo Gaming have taken the second flashpoint. Another even game. Of course, no time to rest. So the look on Lee's face, he's already scoping out his next quarry.
That was crazy. I 100% thought that was a
Be
clutch
rotation
pulse
here.
bomb.
Yes, both teams are actually really close to each other on the rotation because it looked like Falcons was going to actually try and contest that. So both teams going to get here at almost the same exact time.
Yeah, off to labs we go. It's Falcons with priority though. Weibo still playing from outside. They opted just to take a beat and regroup.
They're trying to get Shy on an off angle here with the Lucio because he's got this overclock to work with.
Someone has built an ultimate, and the time it's taken Gushue to use his. Anyone have a chance to use it in this fight either?
Oh,
He's not
Gushue
gonna
gets
save the
taken
Ramattra from
out
Weibo. Instantly, they pull
with
the plug on that
ult?
fight.
That's
That is a
rough.
free, well, virtually free flashpoint capture take, at least here for Falcons to start us off.
What did Gushue
Yeah,
do?
Next time Leaves pulse bomb doesn't connect with anything. He's got 3 players on him, no recall.
Ooh.
Just a matter of time before he falls. So you're not going to have him now for quite a bit. So this is a pretty dire situation now for Weibo. And this is like, what, 3 or 4 fights where you haven't had Gushue end up using the annihilation?
Yeah.
Someone's built another one already.
Yeah, he's actually saving it for the Esports World Cup in Qiddiya.
Yeah.
In like 6 years. Just looking for, yeah,
Ram
fastest
does
way
more
easy.
damage to another Ram
Try
punching him if
the
the other
fight
Ram is
like
not
you said, that
blocking.
Dancing already came in and Isuzu
That actually sounds like a really
forced
fun
out
game mode.
Gee,
Just
with a
Rock'em
sound
Sock'em
barrier, Shy goes a little
Ramatras.
bit low. They're happy to fight him, especially with that sound barrier and playing Gushue. Oh man, talk about holding onto an ultimate to only have it used in extremely underwhelming context. That was
Have it
that
like
was a stinger,
infinite.
folks.
Oh, it'd actually be
so
fun. Have like
this is gonna be
infinite
Falcons taking this
Nemesis
flashpoint, right?
form, take
Setting
off the
themselves
E
up
ability,
in a
and just put 2
fantastic spot
Ramatras in
here
a fucking
to take
boxing
this
ring.
map.
Dude, that actually sounds like a fun
If
game mode.
you lose this map, I think you still have to feel pretty decent about how you played in this Ram head-to-head. Like,
Maybe lower the life
still
total.
the
I don't know how
yeah.
long those matches
Yeah,
would take.
Still got Gibraltar potentially as a fallback here. So Falcons on their way to the next point. You're probably going to see Weibo try and use this Kitsune rush, and the answer will be someone with the annihilation, forcing them to fight inside of that.
Yep. Will they have that option though? Kitsune Rush will give Weibo the chance to disengage should they choose to and actually shift into like a poke stance in that fight.
1 life. Oh, so like your HP doesn't reset. That would be kind of crazy. Maybe you get like a mini health pack in between or something. That would be sick. That would actually be sick.
Vortex from Gushue, and so the annihilation is used and times out because Gushue's able to play behind his own shield. Now again, Vortex in the back.
Let's do it.
Notices Chio looking like a tasty snack, but he can't quite get there. Someone a little bit low. Fielder now has a Kitsune Rush in play, and Gushue is going to batten the hatches, throw the shield up. And
Oh, there's Mew.
The cooldowns that come in. Mew has done it again. History repeats itself.
Wait, did he Ajax?
Cooldown has a Kitsune Rush in play, and Gushue is going to batten the hatches, throw the shield up, and wait for the
Oh.
cooldowns that come. Rush in play,
He
and Gushue is gonna
Ajaxed.
batten the hatches, throw
No.
the shield up, and wait for the next round of cooldowns that come in. He's done it again.
By the Chio. Chio Ajaxed him.
Flashpoint as well.
Oh, no. It's over.
But that's what I was talking about though earlier.
Oh.
Like Monk ends up using the Kitsune Rush, and sure,
That's
it looks
so
like
rough.
someone's Annihilation doesn't
That's
get
so
much of
I'm
anything,
so
but Gushue
glad
took
I'm
that
not a
out.
professional
They're getting
Overwatch
absolutely
player.
zero value
Because if I
from
Ajaxed,
their
I would
Kitsune
just
Rush
like
for Weibo.
depression. I would just have like
They
instant
get zero
depression.
value from the sound barrier.
I don't know if I can handle it.
I've actually got one.
Yeah, it never actually happened.
Really just a figment of your imagination.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's sound barrier there from you.
So if you're adding it up,
That
you didn't really get any value from their
sucks.
support ult. right there.
That's not conducive to success in the great game of Overwatch, folks.
Yeah, now they have sound barrier. Now they're gonna use sound barrier to win this fight. They're gonna push in. Look, they're gonna run in. Oh, dude, that's so bad.
Turned into
Weibo,
fattening
no.
pink-colored pretzels.
I think I know how this one
Gaming are
goes.
dashed aside. They'll have a slim window.
Oh, I feel so bad for
to
Ajax.
try and keep this
Oh,
map
they're
alive.
stalling.
They staggered Gushue, so
Ajax
we'll
is
see
actually
how
a
the
sad
spawns
story
work
because he
out
was
here
part
for
of
Weibo as,
Philadelphia
it's gonna be
University.
really tough. I mean, he's gonna pop up
And
here with like 88 on the clock.
I was watching a
and
whole
then
video.
he
I was watching a
out
video on it
good.
because I've been trying to learn my like Overwatch Pro history, and so Ajax, it was a contenders match, which is like the second tier to Overwatch League. And not only did Philadelphia University lose that match, Ajax was the only player on that team who never went to the Overwatch League, and then he ended his career like a year later.
Through and through.
So I actually do feel bad for Ajax.
They executed
It actually
perfectly.
does suck.
And it is one of the more
And like, his team was good. Every single everyone else went on to Overwatch League, and he didn't.
difficult map for them to really get their hands
it's
on
kinda
the reins.
rough.
In fact, they were hanging from the stirrups.
But they still want to
So.
end up running.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
I think you can make an argument either way. I thought they played good enough on the Ram, on New Jung City to run it.
Okay.
And mirror it.
So we do have a Juno Kiri look now.
Sometimes life just ain't fair.
Shy and Leave. Okay, so no Farah here. Leave switches over the Tracer. So Tracer Sojourn. Merit sort of opts to pick into the Cassidy. When you do that as a defender, you do give your opponent the opportunity to take up something like the Sojourn, to just outrange you and look to have a fundamental advantage against you at many ranges. That was scary for
Gushue.
bowled over. However, able to get back to the rest of his team and give a lot of
close.
ult charge to his supports.
A lot of players weak though on Weibo, so they're gonna have to back
Oh,
out.
Leave got Tracer
Proper will
fucked.
win the 101
That's not
against
gonna
Leave.
Tracer fucked.
So,
Tracer
Cassidy, it's like, okay, you're
fucked.
disadvantaged in
Got
terms of range.
diffed.
but
Tracer
you saw
diffed.
it
Why
when
is he
Gushue
Tracer
turned the corner,
fucked?
And you have like Cassidy.
Dude, I'm not
Leave,
used to streaming
Ram
this
there.
early,
I
alright?
mean,
My
the
brain all in all
Rogers
there. I need more
gone
coffee.
In seconds. I mean, the health bar just disappears.
Not the start we were looking for. Falcons already building ahead of steam.
Tracer
Proper.
fucks.
Straight up killing Leave in the 1 versus 1. Best we can tell. It's obviously an unbelievable matchup. Something we will want to track over the course of this map and the rest of this series. Close to a Pulse Bomb 2 is Proper. Weibo opting now into a brig look of their own.
I mean, I like the Juno in offense just to give you the speed ring to turn the corner and close the gap. Maybe you're that worried about Proper though.
Ooh.
Proper has been a nuisance.
Oh
in
my
the
God.
backline.
He walks the game just by being in it sometimes.
I mean,
Merit is just hitting too hard there. Just really nothing to do
Damn.
but to throw up the Dukes and play defensively.
I think Falcons is
Heroes
winning
hit
this
top
series,
like an
guys. I
overripe
think
cherry.
Falcons is winning this
And Mark ain't
series.
far behind.
I think Weibo had a good
That's what I was talking about.
chance.
Like,
They won a
Gushue's
map,
health
but
bar just disappears within seconds.
I
mean,
think Falcons
he's
is just too
power
much.
blocking,
They're just the
slowly
overall
walking
better
backwards through the
team,
choke
even if they
for
don't
like
have
5
soccer.
seconds. And the Kitsune rush was going for Falcons.
And did you eat the whole
Pretty
thing?
difficult spot to be in if you're Weibo. And
Oh, dude,
you
Mew's
go
dead
break to
now.
steal or Proper. It doesn't matter.
Will be critical. Chunk very low. Almost got
It do
one
be like
clip,
that
and he's
sometimes.
gonna go for the rush right about
It
now.
does
In
be
we
like that
go.
sometimes.
Vortex got cleared out, but a Deadeye being popped
Sometimes I will
defensively.
eat
Merit's
a.
gonna
I will buy.
it.
I have to buy
Falcons.
smaller things of
Weibo got a think
Oreos
on this.
because if I
Someone
just buy the
over
whole thing
though.
of
He's
Oreos,
still
I have
getting
no
taken low
self-control.
by Proper in the backline, but Shy's able to take
I
Gio,
will
and
get
that's the
sick,
brig
and it will be
advantage
worth it.
for
Oh,
Weibo.
okay, okay.
Finally,
Weibo does finally
able to
get it.
break through. Kitsune rush. It's great
I mean, it's always good to
value
have cheat
for a
days.
Chinese squad.
It's always good to have
And
cheat
I mean,
days.
if you
You
don't
just gotta
like
learn
the
how to
series
use them,
well,
and how do
I mean,
you work with them?
Weibo may have one more shot after that, but it would not have been a good attempt as you see, if they can continue to make Proper second guess being that deep into the back line.
Do they take the Falcons Ultras chairs away, or do they just never sit down? that is commitment.
Nah, they never sit down. Merritt goes over to Freya. So
Yeah, you just gotta figure out how it works
access to
for
the high ground
you.
constantly,
Some
right?
people just have like a whole
Being able to
cheat
get even
day.
a
Some people
higher
have like
vantage
certain
point.
cheat meals. But if you just
Pretty
never
awesome here.
have anything in your life,
Try and hold Weibo in place here, especially
full,
with
like
someone who's
full of joy, if you never have joy in your life, you're just gonna get depressed.
He's not really that interested in fighting Gushway at length. Yeah, into the back line we go. Mew spotted, forced out into the open. His ideas exposed. And so is his corpse.
Okay.
Team Falcons here.
Dude, this is
Good
such a
hold.
hard.
Looking to buy a bunch
This
more
is
time back
right
after
here
a
is why I
really
don't
solid
like
first
Icon
point
Roll.
defense.
Because if you get stalled right there, you are in such a shit position to push the cart. I feel like it is so easy to get stalled right here where Weibo stalled. Like, they just have such high ground and cover, and like the defending, it's just so defender privilege. Oh, but that works. That's a pretty good pulse bomb.
And that was after Chia
That's a
already
big
knocked him
pick.
back with that whip shot. Yeah, Leave does not care. Good opener once more.
Are they gonna be able to get someone? Ooh, but then Shy gets Tracer fucked.
Holds ground, but this is going to get a little bit ugly now. As the
Oh,
annihilation
now
comes in from
leave.
Gushway, and it's just disrespected by someone. He does not care because he knows it's all bluff and bluster. There's nothing backing Gushway up whatsoever. He'll give him the maximum annihilation duration. He'll feed him the damage, and then he'll fall back and continue to hold this choke.
Oh, but I think he actually gets...
What happened?
Proper is behind someone here, and I think he's weak and just trickles into the vortex.
Someone here, okay, flattening Gushway is big. Just has to go forward.
I forgot I was
Find
supposed
a
to do
way
something
get in with
today.
the ults, but does overextend a little here.
I was supposed to be somewhere 11 minutes ago.
Instinctively falling back to the loss of his tank. There's only
Forgot.
90 seconds or less than
I'm
on
not
the
going
clock.
now. It was
And
11
Shy
minutes
caught
ago.
out Phil. That is
I
gonna
just
be
got a
the
call. I
chance
was
to
like,
get
oh,
someone
I
back in
forgot
the
to do
fight without
something.
giving
That's
up
fine.
any
It's not that
ground
big of a deal.
whatsoever.
I mean, they are so aggressive with Fielder on the Kiri and then Proper on the Tracer. I mean, those two players are just constantly on the flank. Everybody on Weibo is supposed to like turn,
Tracer
try and
fucks
make a play.
hard.
They even go brick to try and stop it, and they have not been able to do so.
Bowler shot at the ready. It's going to be a Kitsune rush from Monkey. Knows he needs to be the one that starts the action off. Someone's very isolated here. At risk of
Ooh.
being run over, but it's going to be a rally.
I didn't get anybody?
Good
Damn.
spot from Chio, but he gets stunned up. Mew had the empowered shield bash to get the CC on his opposite number. And Chio, as a result, couldn't stand tall, which means the effect of the rally is also now absent. Fielder needs a couple of moments at least to get his Kitsune rush online, but they've already lost Proper, and Falcons will be advised just to sit back and take the next engagement if they can, but Gushway might have got a little bit too close.
Yeah,
to the
560 is not
side.
that bad.
And it's a Falcons Kitsune rush up on the high ground, so they still have control.
Most snacks are not that bad if you just have a
Shy
snack.
goes over to Freya. Does not matter.
Like, I had a friend who used to talk about it. He's like, I eat a pizza. He like every weekend he'd eat a pizza. He'd like a whole ass pizza. He was like a big gym rat. And he's like, bro, I work out 6 days a week. What the fuck is one pizza gonna do to me?
Pulse bomb yet again.
Time is short in the round. Less than 10 seconds. Gushway's already down to half health. Now stuck inside a vortex. Being battered around. Knocked back. Annihilation has to be used here for Weibo's tank. And Merritt will be waiting on this off angle, but he takes a big hit from elsewhere. Quickly to the rescue comes Fielder. Now topped up. Gushway eventually fell. Bowler shot account for the Brig. Mew goes low and they're shoved off the
Damn, I don't know if Weibo's getting this one. Not yet.
You up the backline base out Shy, so from securing the
Hell yeah.
Sojourn.
Even if you just get outside, just walk
Tracer
around. I
plays the Kiri,
think
but,
Falcons have got this one.
Yep, he's gonna do it. Just speed right here at the start, get things moving. Him and Proper have been so good on the flanks, and then you even see it with someone. He'll TP to someone, use a Suzu right on top
Even
of
if you just
him
walk
while
around.
he's, I know, brawling it out.
You
Huge
also
difference.
take the perk that allows you to swift step again within a short window after using it the first time, so you can actually return to your Tracer after going and Suzuing or healing up your Amatra. It's pretty diabolical stuff. Shy's under pressure. Always going to be in a situation like this, but it's someone who actually falls first.
Okay.
Team Falcons not quite lined up adequately here.
Yeah, mom's like
Looking pretty good on defense.
taking care of the
They just
children.
ran it down there, Falcons, right? I mean, they just ran straight down
At least
mid,
good moms,
so
I
to
guess.
speak. And then we see just they run to the buzzsaw of Weibo. So they're just trying to get an idea where they're going to be playing from, how they're going to be able to play this. Where now you have Shy on the Cassidy, right? So we saw Shy play a lot of the Sojourn and Freya there in the first.
I feel
round.
like
now
Falcon or Weibo
just
has to
like
full
Merritt
hold
gonna be
here.
playing that Cassidy
It is
first
nice having a
point.
good mom. It's
Someone
convenient.
just
I do get
lazily throws the
appreciative of
vortex
that I have a
towards
good
the
mom.
right there. It's going to give Shy the hot foot, force him to get moving. You see that pressure coming in from Merit from that bridge is going to keep the Cassidy out of the line of sight. That's a stick.
Oh, but the Kiri Suzu.
From Monk, otherwise that's pretty much the map there for Weibo, or at least this point.
That was such a sick
He was able
Suzu.
to end his way in Merit's direction, bring down the Freya.
Ooh,
Here's
this
the
is
Deadeye
so
now,
tough,
Shy
dude. This
to
pro-
use
oh!
instant
Oh, for a second, I thought that was
reload.
gonna
He's under extreme
off the map. That
duress on
has way
point.
more.
But a Katsune rush here from Falcons might
That's
make it even
Shy.
worse.
Oh, this
eventually
might be
getting taken
it.
down. Weibo couldn't keep him standing. The rally still came out
They got put into a
regardless.
wrong
little bit
position. They
behind
took out
it.
someone,
They wanna keep
though.
the Cassidy standing, but it's gonna help them deal with
Gushui's
someone.
gotta survive.
Frontline collapses
Gushui's
from
plays for his
Falcons, and
life.
Weibo Gaming yet again able to stand tall.
Oh, but they got it.
Dude, they
Yeah,
were
taking out
so
someone
lucky.
was the
That is
big
a
deal
6
there.
Suzu From Monk, if they lose Shy there, it feels like they lose the point.
Yeah, they definitely
With
would have
this
lost that
much
point
time on the clock,
without
feels
that
like they
Suzu.
lose the map, right? I mean, that is a huge play there.
I feel like they
From
have to
keeping
full
them
hold
in it.
here.
Rally and Kitsune, though, used by Weibo, so it's
Because there's just no
a
guarantee they don't
advantage here
roll
for
through the
Falcons.
second point.
Can they let
Especially
them
depending on
get
how they
quickly
win this fight.
Dive in here from Leave. He was looking for a pulse option, surely.
Ooh, that might be. Oh, Gushu. Okay. Does Annihilation give you, like. What does Annihilation do? Oh, someone's just. Oh! Interesting. They traded DPSs. 4v4 again? Oh, they're gonna fuck up. If they can kill someone. Oh, dude, how does. Will Batra never fucking die?
Falcons get what they want so far. They're on the point. They've almost got one tick, but now the second wave and the defenders come back in from Weibo. Theoretically, Falcons should have the spawn advantage. They should be able to get their players in position quickly, or more quick. But they're off the point for the time being, and they're still
Yeah, they got
looking
pushed
for an opening.
back.
They never even got a tick.
Well, and he lost Proper. So Proper goes in, tries to get some kills off the spawn, and Monk having a great half here on
this is kind of
defense.
tense.
Takes
Oh my
him out,
god.
and that stalls everything.
Can they full hold here? This is gonna be tough. They both have Suzu, but Weibo has Rally.
Falcons have something to say, I'm sure. Vortex thrown in, but it's gonna be a
They use
roll-off,
Rally.
but now Suzu gonna be-
Then they use Suzu, and they use Suzu.
Now Kitsune rush to the high ground.
Oh, Chio's dead. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, Shy, come on!
But Proper, apparently it's a little harder.
Okay.
Shy's
Ooh,
down, Chio's
leave.
also been picked
Oh,
off.
but they get someone.
Someone is
I think they win this.
casualty for Falcons here. And
Dude, I think Weibo wins this.
stand up with the lack
Come on, Fielder.
of
Fuck him up.
that front line
Yes.
architecture. Falcons are down the
They have
line.
30
Falcons
seconds.
here to take
They have
the
25
point.
seconds.
And
Yo!
honestly, they've done a better job of not allowing Proper.
Yeah, I
to
know,
get
I've been
killed.
grinding the Retroid.
That's really been the
I've been
difference
grinding.
maker here as Leave has turned up. Same
Shut the
with
fuck up,
Shy,
Fred.
and I think Monk has saved Weibo in the second half on defense.
Dude, they're gonna have to
Yeah,
push
we're
in
getting a game as we
quick.
were promised, as we hoped for, as we kind
They don't
of
have any
expected.
ults. They have Annihilation soon, but that's it versus Annihilation, Deadeye, and Pulse Bomb. There's no support ults. Oh!
That's a huge one.
They got Merit, the Deadeye.
The follow-up of the damage, and Shy now will operate from the top of the hunting.
This is so bad.
And
Yo,
the
yo!
Falcons' nostrils. Push up for Gushui, flatten someone, and Team Falcons will crumble.
Wow, the full hold.
Then just a side note, we're headed to a decider map.
Damn.
This series,
Okay.
there was no
Okay, I'm
other
glad.
way.
I'm glad
We were
we watched
going
this one.
then a
Okay.
game 5.
I didn't. I was like, should I just skip the matches I missed yesterday? I'm glad I didn't. This is a sick series.
It looked front line.
Yeah, this one's good.
Sure,
They're doing a decider match. What are they doing? Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck
Well, we've
that's
seen
all
it
about.
Bro is just going to play Venture. If you ban the
How's it going, Retroid? I hope you're doing well.
I mean, honestly, it might be better for Weibo if he does play the Venture.
This is
You might
anime.
wanna just leave it. You could ban Venture. Weibo will actually essentially out Diva here, so
There'll be more
really kind of
Overwatch.
cementing ourselves.
Tomorrow
into
and
the
Sunday, I'm
brand,
gonna have to stream after
head-to-head.
work.
Yep.
It'll be nighttime, but there'll be more Overwatch. Don't worry. There's a lot of matches this weekend.
Like I said, someone who's got a much more focused.
I didn't realize how many.
Tank hero pool. Someone's kind of guy will do it all. I think he's more than happy to play the Ramattra here as well. Both teams gearing up for a rush mirror matchup. Lucio can't be banned, of course.
And,
comes on in.
And we'll get that flip for you guys up on the top of the screen. This is Weibo on offense first.
Right.
So it'll be Weibo Gaming on offense first.
Yeah.
As they come out of the spawn there, Mew just firing a volley.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, you know, see the Zen over
Okay,
there looking
Shambhala
for-
Monastery. I'm glad we get to see Shambhala Monastery because I feel like we have not seen this map at all.
Here on defense. We'll have that flip for you in just a second. Attack side here is for Weibo. Leave, who obviously is not pictured there in that camera shot. We'll be going over towards the Venture.
which is a little scary. This like might actually be even better for Weibo. Like they looked really good when Leave was playing Venture on Esperanza. Interesting though for Falcons, they go with like the Freya end Sojourn.
Oh, they're all like corralled into a little spot. Ooh, Chio's dead. Dude, I want Weibo to win so bad.
That's why when I was like,
I want it to be Weibo. I want it to be Weibo. Come on, Leave, my goat.
well, he was so good on Venture.
Gushwei, I feel like has not been doing great this series, but he's like learning to play heroes other than Winskin. Okay, yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, Leaf's just fucking wrecking them. Leave, my goat.
Goodness, what a sequence. Yeah, talk about the kind of player you'd want to see get in the driver's seat of the Venture. Lee putting on a show for us here, whereas Falcons, of course, are playing this like double sort of ranged concept.
This is the best look. Like, you know, Shy was playing some Sojourn and some Cassidy during this is probably the best look they had during the series, right? This is when they were
I'm glad
really
you said it,
crushing, on Esperanza.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, do Falcons have an answer to this, or do they find themselves now in a quandary as to how to deal with this Venture look? Here's a Kitsune rush from Monk. Fielder just develops his in time and he'll set it out a little bit later.
Ooh, double Suzu. Oh, is there double Kitsune? They take out Merit. They take out Proper. Raybo is just rolling this one now. They committed what? Oh, they didn't use beat. Oh man, if they gotten beat out, that would have been really good. They committed a lot, but they got the first point. That was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth the commitment. All right, Retroid.
Yeah, they alongside the
That's crazy. Okay, so Falcon still has beat and annihilation.
now you have a tectonic shot coming in.
But that was, I mean, obviously super worth it from Rainbow. They're just like literally rolling.
Combination.
I suppose here it's
Yeah, I don't know if this Freya Sojourn's really doing well against this Venture.
Well, you also take the trace threat of proper stance, right?
Yeah. Freya
I thought if you were going to do this, you would play Sim.
Oh, tech shot from an off.
Oh, they banned Tracer. That's crazy.
Still has a couple of
They just didn't want to do with Proper's Tracer.
Keep Falcons at arm's length, but they're eventually going to come to collect here. Here's the sound barrier. League looking to
Ooh, overclock. Can you get a sick overclock? Come on, Shy. I believe in you. All right, right there. That's a good sideline. Maybe. I'm wrong. I don't know. Fucking maybe. Someone got a kill. Little Venture fucking running around.
Yeah, Gushwei still on the fight. No
Yeah.
rush, though,
Yeah,
from
Weibo
Arthur.
was starting to
Looks
lose
like
that one.
Weibo
That's
was
okay.
worse
That's
it.
okay.
Let's just get what we can out of Falcons here.
Yeah, they decide to hold
They
on
got
to the
Annihilation
lead.
out. They got Bola shot. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Out of absolutely nowhere.
Well, we talk.
What just happened?
Games where he just is unkillable and does not miss for 3 minutes straight. That time, able to just
Dude, it's
casually
crazy.
finish off all
Okay.
5 players.
He had such a poor sideline at the start of that fight.
Now you're proper going to the Venture.
Okay.
Now they got beat. They keep rolling. They keep it rolling. They get everybody. Merit. Chio. Dude, they're rolling. Holy shit. Shy? What? Okay, what Adderall does this guy have? Fucking someone give me that guy's prescription.
Yeah, if we gave Falcons a redo on the band,
Someone?
they probably would have
Oh!
discussed it like we did.
Merit,
Maybe
prop,
go to the Venture
fielder?
instead of
Man, that's
She like literally just fucking kills everybody.
From as well. He's very much out of the
That's
fight.
crazy. Shy has been like, I feel like not doing great this series.
Crazy.
I mean, this
That was
is what
insane.
The Chinese Overwatch fans have waited for a really long time. Obviously still in groups, right? Not a tournament-winning game by any stretch, but gives you a lot of good vibes.
Oh, but now Shy dies.
Merit finally able to
Okay,
silence
they
Shy, even if just
picked
for a
off
moment, it's
Shy.
enough for Falcons to catch their breath.
That probably kills his momentum a little bit, but I'm sure it's, I mean, they fucking got 3.5 minutes.
Lee pops up a little bit dangerously, tantalizingly dangled in front of Merit and Co. Proper.
That's like the first fight they lost is on 3rd point.
So this can be a difficult spot to make it through for Weibo, right? Maybe you're able to get a hold here. If you are Falcons, you'll have sound barrier to work with.
Weibo
I
also has
guess
sound
for
barrier, though.
Weibo, like there's an opportunity here, like try and force support ultimate.
And they're
out,
closer to
hold on,
Kitsune?
Then come back.
They have so
See if
much
that's how
time,
they
too.
decide to play this.
Me with yet another beat. Will be matched by Chio in this next fight. We're actually very even on ults across the board, Matt. Could be a
Okay, Weibo. Okay, double beats.
from both sides here. You're right.
Are there any other team gonna Kitsune rush? Are they gonna Kitsune? They do Kitsune immediately. They're pushing. They're taking space. They're taking space, even if they're not getting kills. Okay, but now someone. Oh, but they both have annihilation. There's the. Oh, Chio takes out lead. Interesting. Oh, take out proper. Take out proper. Oh, fuck that venture. I think this was like not a terrible push either way. Yeah, they lose it, but I don't think that was a terrible push either way. They got so much space and they pushed the cart kind of out of that little like awful choke. They're already back almost up. Both teams are almost back up to a beat. That's crazy.
And it's always just like a.
I don't think that was the worst push by Weibo.
They have an advantage.
Although Falcons didn't use annihilation, that kind of sucks. They're pretty low on ults, but like they should be able to build them up before the end of the round.
That allows Fielder to end up drop his, and then now you get a fight win there for Falcons. A little bit of progress for Weibo, but not anything to get excited about there.
They spent everything. So much committed to that fight.
These beats are already back up.
Yeah, I mean, these Lucios are doing the most right now. Leave going upstairs.
They got proper.
Takes him low.
Yeah.
Proper has to burrow away
Pushing
himself.
proper back.
Needs
Double
to
beats. They took out Merit before the beat. They took off Merit before the beat. That's huge.
His leave now again wants to try and get past someone if possible, and it definitely opens
Ooh, okay, Gushui's in a bad position. Gushui's in a bad position. Oh, but they're bunching back someone. Oh, they take him out. They take him out.
So he will fall. Shy, though, is the cost that Weibo play in order to take this from Archer away. Proper emerges, has the duck.
Oh, okay, proper got the ult though. Ooh, they're gonna have to get some. Shy's gonna have to pop off. Shy has to pop off. Shy has to pop off. Damn. Damn, dude, they took out someone. They should have been able to go.
Good progress here, Matt, but for that real peace of mind, they'd want to get Shimbali cleared.
I mean, Falcons are clutching up on defense. It felt like all the
Falcons is a clutch team. They are a clutch team.
In favor of Weibo, and Falcons, they move off of the Freya.
But they also got full held last match.
Sojourn combination. And since then, it has been a different game.
Lee pops up to contest. Someone not taking the bait. Doesn't want to overextend here. Kitsune Rush comes out. Fielder
okay, they did Kitsune first, which is kind of bad. Now they have Kitsune. They have beat. They beat in. They take out proper. They take out someone. They take out Fielder. They took out Merit. That's it. Oh, the solo beat. The solo beat. Yeah. Did he just? I think he just barely got beat. 5 seconds left too.
Important that they finish, right? Because it feels like they can play for a low clock here, and you feel like you're gonna put together 2 or 3 fight wins on defense just by the.
Come on. What happens?
Well, they never had any fallen in love with it, where this feels like, because Proper was playing so good on Tracer. Obviously, you ban the Tracer, so you don't have that. But still putting enough pressure onto, like, Weibo. I think that's where Weibo was kind of crumbling at times. Losing some of that, I think, was really impactful. So, I don't see a venture head-to-head here on Shimbali to close it out.
Yeah, Proper not messing about. He's just going to pick this one up off the bat. Seeing 2 mechanical geniuses play venture kind of makes you want to pick it up yourself, even though if you know you wouldn't come close. Merit, obviously, at some point, might consider the wrapping around, but there's enough Weaver players on the low ground to keep Falcons interested in the action around the cart right now. With this disengagement, though, that might change. Proper, Lee does such a good job with that drill rush, knocking Proper out of the way. At least going to secure a trade at best. Potential fight win here. Shido goes down. Muse able to accost Merit. With that pick off, Weibo should be able to stabilize here.
Okay.
Late as well, right? So Fielder will have a little bit of a longer spawn. You're going to have players coming back here for Weibo as well. So you probably have to give up a little bit of space.
Wait, how did Falcons win that still?
The Falcons fighting pretty doggedly for.
At least they're gonna hold here. Okay.
Keeps the cart moving. Gives them just that little edge. Not to advance their game plan.
Oh, they're pushing in. They're pushing in. Gushui like literally just turned around and like started backing up. Why did he? What is happening? They're just like
Like
Gushui literally just like turned around and ran away. I don't know why though.
Trying to back away. Proper basically ignores that
Like, they're
round
not
that came
dying,
in,
and they're
still
just
defends
backing up,
himself.
backing
Right,
up,
in the
backing
purview
up.
of Weibo.
And
Oh, that
okay,
is,
okay, right now they have the double support ult. Okay, now they're gonna go back in.
As Proper is trying to come up
Okay, maybe they know
out of
more
the
than me.
ground with the
Maybe they're
burrow,
better at
he
the game than
actually
me.
kind of, like,
It still feels
places it
weird.
right at the spot where
Are they gonna
he's
try
going
to save
doesn't
beat?
get
They're
a
gonna try to
launch
save beat.
in the slow, and they finish off Proper.
Musa on a sound barrier. Falcons, though, kind of having to regroup with 4 ultimates to play with. Could be a bit of drawn-out affair. I think these tech shocks are going to be
Yeah, it's good that they
Winning
kept
another
save
fight here
beat.
for Weibo, or even
I'm glad they
extending
didn't
it down
commit
to, like,
both.
below
Now they
it would
beat
be huge. You're right.
and Kitsune,
Sound
and then
barrier
they
off,
beat.
all but Shy able to benefit from it.
Shy's gotta get
playing
some
back, hopefully
kills.
at a line of sight around this corner. Still, safe angle, but not the best line of sight to
Yeah, he's
pressure
not gonna
anybody.
kill anyone.
The enemy tank.
And he takes that
And
lead.
Gushue's feeling the heat, make no
Yeah, now
mistake.
Gushue's gonna
Sleeves all that
die.
suffers and is falling first.
Oh, maybe
Now, though, getting a
Gushue
little
doesn't
bit dicey
die?
for Weibo Gaming. Gushue with the
Oh, they take out
innovation
Fielder?
of
Now they
Shy's
take out
gonna find
Gushue.
Fielder at least, but Weibo now have to give up their tank and
Yeah.
Lucio player. Falcons have the first checkpoint.
Yes, they try and go on a little bit of a wrap. I think if Shy gets like one pick on that flank, it's maybe a little
That's
bit of
crazy.
a different fight, but feels like once he falls, it's like, all right, how do we just stall this for as long as possible? The annihilation from Gushui, they're doing everything they can to keep him up on the point. Then eventually he falls, so Falcons pretty fast. Point A take. This is where Weibo made a ton of time up, right? This is where like Leave came in with the tectonic shock, and then Shy was able to get all 5, and they speed ran through this part of the map.
Leave dives in, but doubles back. Thinks
Yeah, they just have to, like,
the full engagement is clearly Weibo
stall the
unready
clock.
for that. Work a flank from
But
his
that's
side,
not how you
spot.
stall the clock by getting your Lucio picked off
He tries to
first.
pursue him. Oh, that's dirty stuff.
Falcons is doing the exact same thing back.
You got a Kitsune rush to lean on.
They're just
Jill.
giving up
Weibo
like so
might
much
be
space
forced
for
to let it go.
free. I feel like they've
For a short-handed fight. Weibo
lost
eventually
like
marks stuck in
one
the corner.
fight,
He was
and now
well
the
proper, and
payload's
they
more than
combined to finish
halfway
him
through the
off.
map. This is like the second
Oh, God,
fight
it's a
loss.
full-on hemorrhaging
And they've
lead
lost
for
more than
Weibo.
half the
Not
map.
really able to slow Falcons down on the second checkpoint. They have got to find a foothold and fast.
Yeah, they're like
This is
Falcons is
tough.
pushing it even faster.
4:26. Thankfully for Weibo, they completed the map, right? So
You're going to run it back again either way.
Dude,
this
Falcons
is
and
the
their stupid plot armor. I'm so
opportunity,
mad right
though, where
now.
they can put together 2-3 holds, right? This corner very difficult to battle around, even with ultimates.
Yeah, but
You're gonna have beat and rush though.
yeah, and that's going to be used straight away. Mew has to reciprocate here, but Shy's already gone down, but he can't afford to give up more progress.
Okay.
They're not being given any choice.
Well
Make the
then.
right call here, I think, to
Falcons
die
is
on the
literally
card.
just
Goose sets
rolling
itself
now.
up as a-
So you're gonna
Oh,
kill
this is
him now here,
bad.
but this is like the
Oh,
part
this
of
is
the map
so
you would
much
love to play
time.
defense, right? Look
Yeah,
at
that's like
Falcons
that's where
is gonna
that's where they
position
started
you,
getting
like, kinda
stalled.
lock you in spawn
Bro,
here.
this time bank is practically bulging.
Practically bulging. My time bank is bulging. I love these guys.
They again are setting the pace, setting the tempo, and setting the stage for a map completion.
Oh, okay. It's 4v4 now. They've got us to like literally got a hole here. Oh man. Oh no. Is it all ogre? Dude, Weibo just folded. I feel like they just folded for like. Oh, that's.
Knocked away by the drill rush, still able to touch, barely alive, but that card sails home, and that is a monumental time bank lead.
What do you do
for
there?
Team Falcons.
What do you do
Yeah,
there?
we were talking like
Fucking
Falcons was
3
done
or 4 minutes
out
to
of it.
1.
And Weibo, they probably felt like they had this one in the bag. We were talking, oh, it's great for Weibo to be so close against
Like this
these
all the fucking Falcons fans.
You can't play defense like this. That is
Yeah,
sad.
1 minute to
I-
4
okay,
minutes.
And hence series from here. It would definitely be one
It's
of
gonna be an uphill battle.
one of the biggest comebacks
Gonna be an
we've seen
uphill
on
battle.
this map, in one of the most important matches on this map.
And think about it as well. They would come down. They would come back in the series to win after being down 100+ meters on Esperanza,
Yep.
and then having a like almost 3-minute time bank disadvantage on the 5th game.
Yes. The odds are.
Weibo would have to pull
not
off one of the
on their
clutchest
side,
wins.
folks, but that's the magic of this game, and honestly, it's the magic of a team like Weibo. It's never really seemed to matter to them anyway. Leave on the Farah. There's a bit more of a meticulous game plan, slow roll approach. They really would love this first checkpoint, but it's going to take a minute to get there. Leave, of course, with a concussive blast perk that draws people in, and of course that mobility during barrage. Getting some good damage here, but taking a while to build up towards that ultimate, and unfortunately,
Dude.
Farah might not be moving the needle quite enough for the attack side.
I understand the reasoning though. Like Venture can't really engage with the far, right?
They got one more chance at this. They're going for a mercy moment from
Ooh.
you, but Shy's already done. Hey, good use case for the resurrect, folks. Got to be crucial to bring that in, and yes, Shy is back in the game, and then Mew is out of the game. A revolving door for Weber Gaming. They can't seem to find their feet.
Oh,
Falcons
man.
sweep them off them, and that is a decisive defensive effort. Sparkle's already fist pumping.
Yeah, so that's not one of the good,
Who are you talking about, Reb and who?
you know, you're not
Absolutely.
I think this is over. I cannot possibly imagine Weibo holding Falcons back for 4 minutes. He hit Reb
I think it's
twice.
your divine punishment.
It is
You have to
kinda
sit
wild.
next to me and let me talk about
Damn, you're calling
You
Reb
have to pretend to be nice
fat?
about it.
That's fucked up,
is
Retro.
kinda-
No, I'm not buying it. Because you're always like, you're pretty. And I'm like, thanks. And you're like, pretty fucking stupid, you dipshit. And I'm like, okay, Retro.
A lot of time for Falcons. Popper on the Widow, sticking to it, in fact, at least for a moment.
I mean, one pick off.
There's no way. You can't be giving the prince that was promised.
So I don't
that
take
easy
compliments
headshot
from you
off the
anymore.
rip. There is the golden box of victory, folks. It is that close.
You're gonna make an argument for Falcons to play the far right here, right?
It hurts me that you would think that way about me. Am I wrong?
Yes,
Oh.
they were a bit more tried and true in this current meta. Proper spotted out by Lee, but he can't afford to pay attention.
Yeah, they're not gonna touch the cart.
In the box, please.
Unfortunate ending. Unfortunate
So
ending.
Falcons kind of get up by default. That's a huge disadvantage for the defending side, who normally can sit up there and contest the cart for a long time, but that's just not
Yeah,
where
Mew's
things are standing
dead.
right now. Mew, the first domino to fall. Will there be others?
Oh, they got
Yes.
Chio, but then they got Shy. Oh, they got someone. It's just like, obviously, like the attacker's advantage is so big here, though. Like, everyone comes back in 5 seconds for Falcons and like 30 seconds for Weibo. Like, yeah, they're just gonna, yeah. Even if you're trading, like, that's the whole point. I mean, Leave is doing good, but what a stupid fucking game. I'm mad. I mean, that was a good match. That was a really good match. Oh, wait. Crazy Raccoon Team Liquid went game 5? Wait, why are they spoiling the other stream? Hold on. Okay. Team Liquid Crazy Raccoon was also a match I wanted to see. Where is it?
Down a man, they have to touch the point. Already one
Okay, we'll just watch the last map. If I already know they went to game 5.
A boot from Vega, and Max is going to see 9.
One of the fastest maps we have seen.
Wow, okay. That looks crazy. Okay. We'll watch the last map. I kind of want to watch this whole series, but one stream always spoils the other stream. I can't watch every single match. I need to pace myself. I want to watch every single thing of Overwatch.
To find out as they assemble their heroes, and we dive back on in to see who will win the series. Here we go.
Coming out already. We just see the hover, just a little bit of bait, but jumping on Winston.
Oh man, this is a throwback.
So Team Liquid got second place in North America, and Crazy Raccoons is the greatest team in Overwatch.
You add the Winston on top of it, and you can have a better.
Crazy Raccoon has only lost to one North American team ever, and that's GK.
Teleporters out.
Apparently, they might lose to fucking Team Liquid right now.
Swap expected for Heesung as well, but he will in fact not do so. So looking for teleport access here to the back line, circumventing the front line here of this Orisa, and trying to kill Tree. That's the main objective here. See if they can pull it off.
Very creative comp here.
Crazy Raccoon always finds a way to disappoint me. Oh, RuPaul's dead.
RuPaul with the help of Heesung. So right away, Crazy Raccoon.
It's funny because that's definitely not the storyline in Overwatch, but we'll see. We'll see today. We'll see.
Yeah, surprising too to Team Liquid, no doubt, when they see this come through. They see the teleport and they're like, okay, Winston, Symmetra. We know Jimmy could play this pick, but this composition unorthodox, unusual, never really seen before. And that's the kind of surprise tactic you can do on Flashpoint to get that free first cap and start building up the percentage. Try to then turn that into an ult economy lead. As Infected will swap over to Mauga here on the return.
It's always tough to be number 1 because you always have the most to lose.
Into the Winston Lucio Kiri, making it very difficult for Jumbin to do anything. He loses another valuable target. He loses lots of health at mid-range. Zera scrapping it out underneath right now, trying to pressure the cap. He's taken the mini health pack. He has dragged Jumbin away from the fight, but the question is, where's Infected?
Yeah, he's not here yet. There's this charge and stomp in, but it's not going to really gain a lot of point control here. They're going to look for a slow cap as the teleporter now allows reposition. positioning as Lip's on the cross here. The angle super good for Crazy Raccoon.
Stomp comes in from Infected, but doesn't find any kills. Kitsune Rush comes out from Shu, and it's much
Oh, there's
earlier.
your,
Zera's gonna go down. RuPaul as well. Liquid, crucially, they've flipped the cap, which means that this is not the last fight.
It's not the last fight for sure, but it is a big win here for the side of Crazy Raccoon in the team fight itself. But I believe when you look at the ult charge here for Vega, you're like, okay, well, there's one more fight. Ult charges are close enough here, maybe even in a really.
Feels like this. I don't know. Sometimes these matches like start like so quick.
Chain out here for Infected.
I feel like I like didn't pay attention for like half a second, and all of a sudden it's like the final fight of the first point.
What this teleporter is going to look like here. Heesong has had some really good ones on this final.
They're gonna get beat first, and that's gonna be rough to go against. Oh, actually, it's gonna be really, really close. Oh, and they have Sim ult. Sim ult's actually so good. It's crazy. Oh, and they took out Infected. Oh, but they're beating, but now they're beat.
The dead Infected beat exchange from Chirong, looking for another kill. Crazy Raccoon, they've pushed aggressively. Lip is in so much trouble, but the Suzu saves his life, and it's just all Crazy Raccoon in the feed.
Yeah, that was a really nice wall there to come up from
Wow.
Heesong, and unfortunately,
It's crazy to me how good Symmetra ult is. Like, just giving pro players that shield to just be able to shield dance, and
he survives.
it's crazy how important it is.
It's going to be overclocks that can match each other. I think Team Liquid have a tough call to make. Do they want to use this
Forgot about that
to
emote.
take a fight off the point to get control, or they want to do it to recontest here? Because Junbin has Primal, and that can disrupt a lot of the fight synergy here that Team Liquid have. So see what approach they're going to take here is all up to RuPaul.
We've got to keep our eyes on Tree because he's in so much.
I can never hear RuPaul's name without thinking RuPaul's Drag Race, because Sophie's like so in love with RuPaul's Drag Race.
Winston like Jumbin. You can see Jumbin's already jumped in deep, gone backline. He pulls the Primal. Tree actually overclocks in response, and Jumbin
going in.
Oh. Screen. Lip will clean up.
I know this was obviously a close series because it's Fame 5. I kind of wish I'd seen more of it, but right now it really looks like Crazy Raccoon just like locked in.
I've got enough support here. I can
like they got like money to make it a game 5.
Through the Primal, but unfortunately that was just not going to be the case. And that's a really expensive loss on the fight. Infected going to get staggered here as well. Remember, they're down a flashpoint already. Now down that critical overclock. Lip has the advantage, and they have point control.
Yeah, like this looks like so favored Crazy Raccoons. I'm sure the rest of the series was super close and good. I guess that's the series we just watched too. Was like all of Falcons Weibo were super. I mean, I guess that's kind of like the big thing about these like top level teams. I always think that's like what really sets the top teams from like good teams. Is like game 5, death, do or die. You have to clutch right now. The top teams are the ones that clutch all the time. And like I think about that a lot with Melee, like the people like they've just been in this situation more, especially more experienced teams too. Like they've been in this situation more often, so they're less nervous, and they've clutched in this situation so many times they know they can do it. This is so much harder to be Team Liquid in this game 5 situation sometimes, because like they're hungry for the win, and it's difficult. You're playing against a team you know is like on paper better than you. While Crazy Raccoon's been in this situation so many times.
Is not going to be able to get that cap, and this is the beginning of the end of the second round.
They're just like more. They got that like the ice veins, the shoosh.
Team Liquid, they really have no aggressive opportunity right now. Infected, his form is over.
Yeah, Vega's dead. This is like the same thing as last time. Like it's fucking plot armor. Like from game 5, like the Koreans just win. They're just locked in differently.
One small win, and that means that this next fight, if it goes extended, Vega will have the sound barrier advantage. Maybe they can get the first cap. It's the 4th tank here now for Infected. Moving over to the Hazard here. That may be able to help them cut off Junbin, but he's got to realize that Junbin actually has most of this Primal. It's going to give him so much extra mobility. This fight is going to be tricky here for Team Liquid. A loss on this first cap could just mean certain doom, as it means it's basically guaranteed Crazy Raccoon will have ult economy for the rest of ult economy advantage for the rest of this final map.
So crucial.
That's crazy.
Carry performance from Tree right now. Infected, he's not going to be able to take down Jumbin. He's going to have that Primal Rage in time. Clock comes out from Tree. He swings on the wide angle. The Suzu is good to keep.
Oh, he got Lip. Oh, he got Kurong. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes you just do that. Sometimes you just kill everybody.
On the player cam as well with these flicks. Love to see that movement there. He takes
that is Sojourn.
For a minute to adjust his headset as he completely hard carries the fight with that massive overclock. Goes straight back to the choke point. He's got his hand back on the mouse. He's ready to do more, as this guy has just been 100% the MVP for Team Liquid. You're keeping them in this series. It's not over yet though, as they're still down 2 flashpoints and they need to secure Vega. Sound barrier advantage.
Ooh, Tracer 1v1? Oh, never mind.
He never
I guess he's saying.
stops. He delivers yet another pick in the neutral. And Team Liquid, this gives them so much space to breathe. Look at the ults they're able to build up as a result of this pick.
Yeah, you familiar with the Tree of Life? This is the Tree of Death. This guy just is unstoppable right now on the Sojourn. Okay, here we go.
That's funny.
Up here first for Vega.
Yo, Zoe, go fuck yourself.
Rush as well. You can see a huge wealth of ultimates being thrown in by Team Liquid. Zero with the pulse bomb does not connect, and Liquid, the bank is dry. Infected is so incredibly low. Jumpin still has that primal rage in the back pocket, but Heesung has already cleaned up a kill onto Infected. Tree with yet another one, of course, he provides with a headshot.
Well,
kill.
too bad.
Jumpin
I mean,
now
that's
40
never.
as well.
That'll stop
By
out some
Tree,
people.
and Liquid can't close out this fight. They've already bled every ult out from Crazy Raccoon.
They bled the ults out and they got nearly 99%, so this is a huge win for them as they reset the ult economy, as Jimbin's actually going to get staggered here. And that might actually just be the straw that breaks the camel's back on this final flashpoint here. Zera's on the point. They're denying entry.
Oh, they're going to get so much percent, but are they going to be able to... Oh, there's Tree. Oh, well, there's Heesung. How you doing, Zoe?
4 versus 4 situation right now. Infected, he needs this downpour. Lip slides in, recall force from Zero, but the flip goes
Yeah.
the way of Team Liquid.
Team Liquid gets the point. I don't think Crazy Raccoon's going to be able to defend. At least it's getting more better. Who are the favorites coming into this tourney? Crazy Raccoon
Yeah, looks like that's gonna
is
be
for
it.
sure, without a
And as
doubt,
we
the
will have a
favorite.
little bit of exit kills here for Crazy Raccoon as they start some
Past
of Team
that,
Liquid
it's kind of weird.
regrouping,
It kind of
and
gets
they may
more,
be able to
it gets like
actually
less and less
the
confident,
priority
because
on this
before,
next
the
flashpoint
top
being
3
slated
teams
for
were
Team
always,
Liquid.
like, without a doubt,
Their
Crazy
chances
Raccoon,
alive
Team
in this
Falcons,
fifth and
Zeta
final
Division.
game. In terms of ultimate
Zeta
growth,
Division.
even until Vega was able to build so much of that sound barrier in that extended
Zeta
fight, that's one of the
Division
clauses
lost
trying to
3
contest like that
different
is you get so
games
much
to
ult
3
charge. RuPaul
different
as
teams
well
and didn't
ahead.
qualify
How's
for
the
this
Kitsune
tournament.
rush
3
forward this
different
first
teams
fight?
beat Zeta to get here, which is really sad and really funny. The Koreans in general always favored to win. T1 and All Gamers Global were the other 2 Korean teams that made it through the regular season. And then the Belgium of Overwatch, that's unfortunate. What's it called? Falcons is the consider the second best team in the league, but they've had a really rough last like 2 months, and they barely qualified for this tournament by going to a last chance qualifying tournament, and they barely got in. So, but they've been doing really well so far. So Falcons is possible. They're never out, even if they've been struggling lately, and they lost one of their best DPSs for this tournament, and they've been having some like internal conflicts. Crazy Raccoon's definitely the favorite. Falcons can win. T1 and All Gamers Global are just also really fucking good teams. It's unlikely any North American team would win, but both Team Liquid and Geek Esports have a chance. They're both really, really good. I think those are most likely the ones that can win. I don't know if there's anyone from any other region who's quite strong enough to win. Geek is the only North American team to ever beat Crazy Raccoon. Although, right now, Team Liquid ain't doing so bad. Actually, oh, okay, they're doing a little bit bad.
But the same issue remains.
So Geek and Team Liquid definitely seem like they're the ones that have like the most chance outside of Korea.
Is to actually try to do each defense with one key ultimate. Sound barrier first, primal the next. Lip gets line of sight, he can drop down that overclock. If they can stagger.
If
these
Liquid
ultimates, he
beat
can
Crazy
hold
Raccoon
that
right
advantage.
here, that'd be
They're in a great spot.
insane.
The first
This
step
is,
to trade
they were
with
getting
Vega.
kind of rolled.
Zero's
Ooh.
down.
Ankle snapped by Heesung and
Ankle snap, just fucking. Oh, but he got the show wrong. Wait, they can get the point here if they can clean this fight up quick. Downpour, that's what it's called. Oh, but they took out RuPaul. Maybe they should have just used the downpour. Actually won this fight. Maybe they would have actually won this fight if they had used the downpour a little sooner. They took out Tree. Ooh, damn, no. Yeah, they took it to 5. It's really impressive. I didn't get to see this whole series. There's 2 streams going on simultaneously, and one stream spoiled the other stream for me. So then I was like, okay, I'll just go watch the final match. I didn't see who wins. I only saw that it was 2-2, and I was like, well, I'll just watch Game 5 then. But this is really rough right now for Team Liquid. Team Liquid just couldn't pull it together quick enough. Oh, that might be it. Oh, that's it. Oh, Lip. Oh, Lip. Okay, yeah. Lip might be the GOAT of Overwatch. Like, from what I've heard from other people talking, Lip is maybe the GOAT. Damn. Crazy Raccoon. They didn't fail you, Reb. They didn't fail you, Reb. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we'll come back and watch what's next. Actually, hold on. I don't think I care about this match. Is it Geeke? Okay, okay. As long as Geeke wins, Geeke should win this match.
Not the worst.
Oh, that's bad.
Like that just.
What is it?
I mean, overtime.
Oh, they're
Do we
losing.
go to extra rounds? We do.
Such discipline.
Okay, we'll come back and watch this match. It looks like they're already in extra rounds and they're actually Geeke. I thought I just said Geeke might win. They're getting fucked up by, I don't even know how to say that name. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss and get some water, and then we'll finish this. We'll watch this match in a second. Oh. All right. All right. So we'll watch this overtime.
In overtime, they had to lay it the time. If there's a payload.
So I don't really know much about OWCS. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming they're EMEA team, and I don't really know anything about them. OWCS.
They're punching their ticket to the top 8, to the single elimination round. Geeke Esports.
I don't watch a lot of EMEA.
They get a time.
Yeah, they're the Middle East.
And Hellcat right there again, full capping in turn.
Now, the one upside here for Geeke is that if they're able to repeat the performance that we
I really
saw
only
in
watch the
first
North
rounds,
American teams and the Korean teams. The North American teams because I'm from North America, and the Korean teams because they're the best.
That will be an extra map. But teams adapt. Teams learn from their mistakes. And the first point may not be quite as easy for Geeke on either end. Or also, Hunter, there is the true curse scenario. No one gets anything, and we go for it.
We'll see how this goes, though.
I had to summon the evil. I had to summon the evil.
The day's been long enough, ZP. I don't want to see any draws. Let's get a definitive result going.
Ooh, that's bad. I want Geeke to win. I like Geeke. I don't think Geeke's winning this.
A much better early attempt here so far.
Oh, now Mamone. Ooh, that's just easy first point. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh, that's not a good start. Ultraviolet. I really like Ultraviolet. I like his stream. He's a fun support player to watch. He's someone I watched a lot when I was playing like Anna Baptiste.
Play Orisa from the start, and Geeke Esports.
Oh, that's a rough start.
Response to it. Gets very aggressively.
Oh, but they got so they've got to like push in, but it's gonna be tough.
Create more of an opportunity.
It would have been nicer if they got that pick a little earlier.
Spawns, they can cut both ways. Ziad, though, really low HP. And Geeke being real scrappy here. Looking to take advantage if they can.
No.
Up and over.
Oh, I think Cuff is in a bad position. Oh, we got Kellex. Oh, I'm a liar. Okay. Okay, if they stop it here, it's not too bad.
They split up OWCS, and it looks like this overtime push is not going to be long at all.
Okay. Okay.
So dicey for
that is bad,
wanted to keep on pressing the
but not undoable.
The second point, but
it's just I feel like Midtown's a hard first point to cap, in my opinion. I mean, any first point's hard to cap.
Get all the way through to the
but Midtown
and close out the fight. Still,
Midtown feels tough. Not a lot of time to cap. Not a lot of time to cap.
Go. Lethal doing a little bit of swaps back and forth. Wait, you think the Bastion was just like a swap for spawn, but it's still a swap for spawn. Okay, that lasted a little bit longer than the North.
Yeah, just a few spammy shots coming
They
out
do the
from Liquid.
Torbjorn?
Now
Yo,
he's
the
ready to rock
Torbjorn
and roll.
defense?
The
They're
Sojourn
going
side
for it.
really
They need
in
the
this
full
case
hold. That's what they're
pushing
trying
it
to
back
do.
into the room.
So they're like,
Now
fuck it, we
it's,
commit to the full
at
hold.
this
We'll get
moment in time, they're
Torb.
really just trying to hold the side, prevent GK from taking too much space.
At this point for OWCS, you want to play something that's slow to get through.
Okay, they already took out the
Hope
turret.
they get a good pick, but okay, checkmate. Get
Oh.
challenged here by Lethal. Getting a little bit of pressure here on the same way. Everyone from GK hopping over into the building, trying to make it into a pick on Torb. Doesn't quite happen. Do this.
They've got to get a
Ziad.
pick.
Ziad is up top right now, and this is a real
They're
threat
running
to
out of
GK Esports'
time.
offline. You can see
At this
they
point, they
know
don't have a
Ziad
second
both taking so much
push.
damage. Now Ziad's actually shifting back into the fight.
If this lasts any
Trying to
longer,
cover
yeah,
from
they're not going to have a
the
second
Spanish
push. So they
forward.
have to
Now,
win
once he's
here
blocking
right
out Lethal
now.
as well, but no kills have been converted yet. 20 seconds on the clock.
They've got the
This is very
point.
much
They're getting the
last fight.
space. Lethal's a little bit caught off.
GK didn't lose anyone there. The health bars are super low. Lethal though.
Okay.
If Lethal goes down, that could be it. GK has been so reliant on Lethal, but Lethal gets healed.
Come
back
on,
up.
they gotta get a kill. Gotta get a kill. Someone get a kill.
In real danger.
Ooh.
Gonna get deep.
Okay, okay,
Gonna be a
okay.
remake. Ultraviolet Mimo gets Kelix. And this point, look
They
at
got
the
Ziad?
damage done by
Okay.
GK, and they don't have
I think
Vertigo
GK's got
Hunter
it.
to extend the series.
They don't need to push the cart whatsoever past the choke, and these kills are crucial. OWCS Ziad
Not
coming
over
back
yet.
on
It's not
the
over yet.
wrecking
What's
ball.
Checkmate
Checkmate's
doing?
just desperately trying to play life, but GK Esports, their spawn is just around the corner. I'm not sure that they're even going to be able to get a touch out of this one,
Emergency
ZP.
ball is where we're at right now for OWCS. If they can even touch
A
2
ball.
meters, 1 meter, the contest is in. OWCS.
What the fuck is Checkmate doing? Checkmate's just over there. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. There's the beat. There's the Kitsune and the beat. They panicked. They panicked. No. Oh, but they got Calyx before he beat it. Oh. Oh. Dude. OWCS had fucking Kitsune rush, and they were 1% off beat. Calyx dies, and why don't they Kitsune? Where is he? I don't even know where. Oh, Kiriko's supposed to be dead. No. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, there's Kiriko. Kiriko just got there.
I'll give it to him.
Okay,
Kellis and
that's
Landon
crazy.
coming back into that
That's
final
crazy.
fight.
You know, a great, again, every single map we've had, a top.
Which is ultraviolet. It is really good.
For Ultraviolet,
Each and every.
Ziad and Checkmate.
respectable hazard, able to catch out lots of different kills. The difference here.
Okay,
is
there's
that
just too many matches. There's just too many matches. I can't. I'm not even on today's matches yet. I have to skip ahead a little bit. There's just too much Overwatch.
It seemed like it was theirs to play for. Not only did Kellex do a fantastic
Oh, Geeke's making a
job keeping the land and
comeback.
keeping him alive through the pressure of Maymon.
Okay, so
He's
Geeke's
also
2-0
beat,
now.
which Admiral had nothing to respond to. So somehow, Kellex, even with a beat advantage, I'm kind of lost this fight. This is a 2-0 lead for Geeke. Are we really going to map 5 again, ZP?
That would be crazy if it was another map 5. I've been seeing so many map 5s.
Just tease us like this. The way
Wait, literally all of them so far. 3 of the 4. If this one goes to map 5, 3 of the 4 I've watched have become map 5. And I haven't seen the 4th one yet. It could also go to map 5.
Right now in this map, Landon. Yeah, Landon able to find Ultraviolet super early.
This has been a crazy good tournament so far.
Should be all OWCS.
Yeah, that was an overclock invested by Lethal in that turn as well. So Alcatia, they're going to get the cap.
Yeah, they got the overclock, but they also got the sim wall.
Geeke, they're going to come back in. They're going to have some fantastic ultimates, double support ultimate. Meanwhile, Alcad supports have nothing in the tank. But
Oh, there's Kellex.
early on,
Wow.
Kellex, that's a great opener.
Yeah, I mean, looked effortless. And Maymon may not be sated here right now. Looking for the BAP. Gets the immortality field out, and Landon still
Yep,
nowhere
that's
to go.
the
So,
point.
Maymon,
And then, yeah.
phenomenal performance right now on the venture. Just continuing to drill away.
Rock solid
Getting the
performance.
early pick on Lucio is so nice because not only do you kill Lucio, obviously killing a support, but then he just doesn't build beat. He's just not building beat that whole fight, which is such a huge advantage.
Window carry plays, but Ziad with a bomb, he'll be fearless. He'll be happy to push into that window, pop his heavy rockets.
Ooh, my mom's in there. Oh wait, can they get a kill? Aw, dude. Oh, but they got Landon.
But it's not survival at all. Kutha was off there on the opposite corner. There's no safety for Landon. And losing your BAP that early, the healing situation is atrocious for
Yeah.
OWCS. And let's not forget, Hunter, if Geeke takes this point, it will be map 5.
We are now in a situation where it is last touch for Alcatia. They have one fight that remains. They're charging up their support ultimates. They need to take their time with this one because it will be last fight no matter what. Aggressive push from Geeke though.
Oh, they're going in. Get a Calyx. Get Calyx. Get Calyx. Did he get Calyx? Okay, thank God. I'm like, come on, kill him. He's fucking. God, man, the nerfs must be tough because they're like. Kuffa there was struggling to aim.
Do they even have a touch here, Hunter?
Ziad is on the point right now. He's got the
Ziad's on the
as
point,
well,
but like,
so
what's he gonna
has
do?
secured the touch. He has pulled GK back and kept Alcatzir alive.
This is
And
a
not
decent
good news
touch.
At all for GK Esports because Alcatzir, they're coming back with every ultimate, everything to throw into it.
This is actually kind of rough.
Already, and Admiral's
But they should be fine because they get another fight. GK gets another fight. You just want to get the beat out. You got to get the beat out. Focus the Calyx. Oh, Admiral's dead. Oh, no, and they didn't get the beat out.
Still,
that's rough. That's rough.
Precarious position for Alcatzir, needing to be perfect for the rest of this point. But as you mentioned, Hunter, they got the ults to back it up.
Alcat, they didn't overspend on that retake. They do still have tools to just keep it going, and really, you need to see something super aggressive.
Yeah, the fact that they retuck was like crazy. I don't feel like they should have been able to, but they did.
They charge them up right now. You can see Ultraviolet 90% beat push from Calyx, and Ultraviolet's already gone down. Not a good omen for DK.
Yeah, I think they get this point.
Here for Alcatzir with their backs against the wall. Landon was getting
I think you just lose this point. I think you lose this point. Okay, Lethal's committing.
Has become the bully, Hunter.
Oh, okay.
Lethal, some nice overclock picks towards the end, but doesn't.
It's not gonna really do much.
Lethal is
And then Lethal dies.
ambitious Sojourn when it comes to these.
Yeah, I feel like that was
timings. He always wants to try and turn the fight, no matter the situation.
I feel like that was maybe not the best overclock.
1 or 2 versus 5, but still, he pulls the clock. He finds 2 kills, but it's just too late. It's just not enough to turn the situation because too many of your teammates have already fallen. GK, this means that they continue to struggle in ult economy. Window comes out from UV, and Ziad very nearly takes him down.
Ultraviolet barely getting the self lamp out. Lamp, though, is out regardless. Kuffa on the back foot, getting pushed back. Ziad creating all sorts of space. However, that may have been a little bit too early for Alcatzir. GK gonna have time to recover before the point unlocks.
Yeah, the sim wall was really early. Oh, but Kuffa's dead. Kuffa's dead. Kuffa's dead.
Is not able to escape to safety.
Oh, fantastic angle for the window from Landon, but checkmate will be traded out. Still an advantage situation for Alcatzir. You're much better off having a tank than not having a tank.
Yeah.
Over on the flank,
Well said.
for something, but really all he can do is unburrow and disengage right now. And here come the kills.
I feel like GK's falling apart now. They were dominant. They were dominating.
Yeah, I mean, GK, at some point, just leave. You got plenty of time.
Just leave! Lethal!
Hunter, just leave!
Yeah!
The slow route, I'm afraid, ZP, as fight after fight, it feels like GK have mastered the art of staggering their way out of the series.
They'll never expect as we just throw bodies at them.
Is Kuffa gonna stagger?
Not quite.
Dude, and now Ultraviolet's dead. And Kuffa's off to the side. Kuffa's dead.
Ultraviolet, Ziad in turn on the
DK, what you doing?
Trying to turn it right now. I mean, it's a reasonable tectonic, but again, it's not with the right timing. And GK,
It's terrible timing.
On this point have been quality, Hunter. They've been scattered.
Alcatzir, they're really starting to steal this map away. GK look to be in the driver's seat for it. So many advantage situations slipping through their fingers. Calyx takes quite a bit of damage early on. Landon as well. Beat from Admiral is early on, but it only catches 3 members. Alcatzir, if they weather this storm, they're going to come back in with a huge advantage.
Here we go.
Yeah, they just used the beat. Now they have window, and now they're going to beat. Alcatzir's going to get the point.
On the next point. Still have to win this one, though. Beat out from Calyx.
Yeah, the
Alcatzir not
beats.
taking any chances.
Okay, now Lethal. Kuffa.
Repeatedly.
Yeah, Kuffa's not surviving. I think Kuffa's stressed.
Going out of their way, they go, you know what? Just
Watching his aim earlier, like his aim was looking like mine. Like I think he's just fucking nervous. It's hard. I can't imagine what it's like to be on the big stage like this. But it's rough. That's rough.
Caught out early on, and suddenly a 2-0 lead has become 2-2. Once again, it's match point, an opportunity for Alcatzir to close out the series here and now.
But also, it's getting a little bit scrappy. Maymon was able to get on in there.
Okay. Okay. Better. Better.
A good opening, perhaps, to the next point. But again, you kind of look at the timing on turn away. It's almost too early.
It's a very early one, but look at Ziad. He's being hopelessly staggered out right now.
Yeah, no, that was a good.
He's looking to build
you still
up
get the
remainder
point
of his core mech, but he's only at 60%. So GK will surely be able to cap the point off the back of this early push because Ziad, he doesn't have his suit.
Yeah, I mean, that part there is a bit tragic. So, right now we have a microcosm of the series in reverse for Alcatzir going for the mini reverse sweep.
Lots of time being bought right now. Ziad, he's just now getting back into suit. Checkmate, he's got that window. Alcatzir, they're gonna want to get towards the objective. Push on to the point. Lethal still doesn't have that.
Oh, window. Oh, but then the sim wall.
Immediate response for the sim wall. Alcatzir, they've got to start pressuring the point.
OWCS.
Oh, Kuffa's dead again.
Yeah, Kuffa's able to go in, gets the immortality field out, but ends up falling in turn. Lubda.
Kuffa just keeps dying, dude.
For opportunity, Landon immediately going to shut it on down. And
I don't know what
OWCS,
the communication error is, but Kuffa keeps thinking he needs to go deep in, and Ultraviolet ain't there to help him.
However, here, Hunter, you need 2 quality fights, and one of those fights has to be draining the ult of OWCS.
Yeah, now OWCS has 4 ults.
They needed to get it up to 70, 80% so that then OWCS would feel overwhelming pressure to touch. OWCS, they're going to have no qualms with allowing the flip to go through if necessary, and they have the ultimate advantage. Already we've got the Venture borrowing in right now. Window comes out from Landon. What's coming next, ZP?
Well, right now, you got to be looking at Maymone, where the immortality field is out. If Maymone can stay alive, this could shift with the Tectonic. The window is gone. OWCS, a little bit weaker in resources. Maymone.
Lethal used the clock, but he's not going to get anything off of it, is he?
GK, a full commit. It's beat for beat. Lethal laying down the shots. Kuffa able to find
Beat for beat,
Landon.
overclock for
Chaos
overclock.
here.
No one gets.
Maymone
Okay.
drops Tectonic.
Oh!
just
Kuffa dies again!
goes down. But again, the damage has likely been done, and GK looking to get the reflip here.
They probably get the point.
But they don't want to pull GK and continually stagger here either.
Kellex just
Okay. Kellex just fucking surviving like.
OWCS, they've crucially gotten the point all the way up to 96%.
Damn, 96%.
It is down to the wire now. The
This fight basically
final
decides it then.
possible Fight here for New Junk City, well and truly going the distance at this stage. No ultimates online for either side, but Ultraviolet 75% to a window. If he pops this up in the mid fight, could be the difference maker.
What a story it'd be with Ultraviolet, who's been so good on the map this series, and Lethal
Landon.
awakens.
Kellex. Okay, finally. Okay, finally. I don't know if Alcadsi, the fucking Alq. I don't know if they're gonna be able to touch. I think GK's got this. They don't touch. They don't touch.
It's not even gonna happen, Z.
Damn. Okay, game 5.
Reverse sweep. Back to back.
Bro, they don't want me to do anything with my day. They just want me to watch Overwatch all day. That's what they want. They're getting me. I haven't even gotten.
Yeah, there is
It's just so good.
I
can't believe all of these have been game 5. This is craziness.
But enough about the stakes for the coach of OWCS. Let's get into the action right now.
Like, everything's been game 5.
Beating in main.
And also taking a beating in practice as Lethal and Maymone able to finish it off. Good early opening here from GK and OWCS.
I really want GK to win.
That's a sponsor. That's a sponsor hit. Or it has been. Was early in the series.
It's a very nice trade onto Ultraviolet. Means that GK once again cannot press the advantage. You can see Admiral, gosh, he is so fast. Pushing back, taxiing Ultraviolet back into the fight, but no aggression now. You can see GK have completely abandoned the bot. They're going to
Yeah, because they don't have their supports.
Once again, because they did not have Ultraviolet in position.
GK.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. They didn't really get any distance.
Still going to be an ult-neutral fight coming on up. Lethal look to put things over the top right now on the Sojourn. Has a reasonable angle. Railgun out. Does not connect. Lubda, meanwhile, close to the Deadeye. Also working the off angles. First ultimate's coming online in Lubda. How quick do you pop this Deadeye right now? You have a great sight line for it. You drop it. You're looking for those happy little skulls, and Kuffa dies while trying to get away.
Kuffa!
Sometimes, Hunter, just a mere threat is enough.
So brutal there for Kuffa. He's got nowhere to run. So much of his team has to kite away.
Dude, it's like the Lep. Remember when Lep kept dying the first fight, every single fight? Now Kuffa's dying first, like every fight. I don't know what the issue is. Like I said, if it's like miscommunication or what. Kind of made more sense to me on the Hazard than on the Ramatra. Ramatra lives forever.
He swapped over to Mirror Sim.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't love it from GK. I don't think you got here by mirroring Sim, but we'll see if it works out. Ultraviolet says...
I don't know if that was the best window. That would have been a better window right there.
However, it is not quite the typical Ultraviolet flank window. OWCS able to ride it on out. Now they have their own opportunity. Kuffa
Are they going to beat?
pressure,
Who's going to beat first?
The annihilation to stay alive. Checkmate.
Dude, I know Kuffa's just dying. Okay, they use Rush.
Kitsune Rush moving forward. Lubda looking for opportunities. So is Ziad. But a lot of ults used here on both sides. And nothing major happening.
They got the beat.
Hopes this beat will be it. But
I don't think it's
trades beat for beat.
Beat for beat coming
beat for beat. I don't know if it's going to work out for GK. Look, Kuffa dies again.
Kuffa goes down. Ultraviolet as well. And ZP, so crucially, is the fact that OWCS, not only have they won this fight, not only have they won the ult exchange, they were pushing the cart almost the entire time.
Yeah.
They now have checkpoint in very little time at all.
That's
GK
insane.
won the first fight. They dragged out the second, but somehow they have check in very little time.
They're not playing the
now that
objective
this one's
right.
in their
Kuffa keeps
Yeah, I
dying.
mean, you take a look at where this is going. GK, the next fight, Hunter, maybe the most important of the entire map for them. It is something they need
I don't know what's
to
going on.
win, lest they find themselves in a deep chasm.
High noon again from Lubda, no kill.
They've gotta lock
this
in.
time around. Mamo nearly has that sim wall, but the cart has pushed so far. 88 meters already. Alcat is stealing it away.
Free real estate. I mean, this is all happening while you're fighting. It doesn't get any better than that. Landon, though, off the Kitsune, still not enough to save them from lethal. Geekay finding spot between. Can they save Kuffa?
Dude.
Kuffa's gonna go down. Still,
Every
getting
time.
from all angles here. Lubda running for his very life, and here comes Sim. Mamo leading the way, but a little bit of a turn there from Lubda. Nearly is able to flip it back around. Not quite.
Oh, Lubda gets the better of Lethal right at the end there, but the cart is now rolling back for GK Esports. Every member of Alcat
Finally got it. Jesus Christ.
So they will be able to take a fight in the center of the map. And GK, Lethal's already spawned further away than the remainder of Alcat, so no chance for
that's
GK to play
rough.
quick here. You can see the adjustments being made
5v4
over
already.
the course of the map. Lethal happy to take the check versus Lubda on the Cassidy now. Really just a clean mirror matchup as Ziad has also abandoned the Orisa pick. Close spawns actually being kept online by Alcatia right now, but they've given it up here.
Alcatia, a little bit wounded at the start of the fight from Ultraviolet on the window, able to stay alive for now. The worst is over, the window is down. Kuffa still working with Annihilation, which with Alcatia being a little bit late, they want to drag out this fight, at least until they get beat or get wall. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, you got Lethal here with the Deadeye.
Is he gonna get? Is he gonna get him? Is he gonna get him? Is he gonna get him?
Swing
I think he should have gone for the
angle
Lucio.
to convert it. You can see Kellex hopping around in the back. He
Oh,
gets
Kellex is gonna die.
shots,
Oh!
and that's Kellex dead with beat ZP. An absolute disaster for Alcat.
Kellex was bouncing around, and Lethal says, it doesn't matter, I hit these. Geekay in a reasonable spot. Kuffa
Okay,
able to find
Geekay.
checkmate.
They're getting better. They're getting
Now you
better.
take
They're
a
clutching
look.
up.
The push is
They got a lot of
happening.
push, though.
It's
They got a
happening with
lot to
pretty
push.
good momentum, and in an ult situation that's quite winnable for Geekay.
GK, they do have the beat drop to keep on fighting on the payload, but if they play very slowly, if they allow Alcatia to take all of the positioning on the high ground, it's going to be so hard for them to win this old scrap. They are a bit down on ultimates right now. You can see they're playing underneath. They're trying to
They
play
can go
for
beat
a
for
tight.
beat, though.
Beat comes out from Kellex.
Admiral. Oh, he didn't get Kuffa. Okay, he did get Kuffa. He did get Kuffa.
Yeah.
Oh, but Kuffa's
Right
still
now,
getting
Alcatia
melted. Oh my
trying to take
god.
advantage. They get rid of the immortality
There's
field, and
Kuffa.
they get rid of Kuffa and Ultraviolet right after Lubda.
That's like
Able to
been.
take
It feels like
advantage
that's like the
of engagement from Kellex.
big
Both
win
support
condition for
ults gonna be
Alcatia
used, but
right
the
now.
result
Is just
undeniable.
kill Kuffa.
Yeah, this is
Just
a
kill Kuffa.
really strong position for Alcatia to be in at this point. Still, GK have not captured the checkpoint. Alcatia, 95 meters on the clock, always threatening to re-enable the checkpoint spawns. Now GK, they have a little bit of an ult swing for themselves. They've got the sim wall, a very powerful ultimate, but Ziad, he can push right over it with the Annihilation. Something of a counter to the sim wall. Ultraviolet up on the high ground. He's about to have that window yet again, but he needs to be careful not to be kited.
Ultraviolet already has to do a very early immortality field pop from the pressure coming in. Not going to have the level of safety should he go for the window here in just a moment. So Alcatia's pressure, pretty important here. Ziad sends a little bit of weakness, going for the Annihilation. Maymon drop the wall in response, and Kellex gets caught by Lethal. It's a big pick. Ultraviolet goes down, but it actually may work out here for GK. They still have the window in reserve, and the rest of the fight still pretty reasonable for GK here.
Okay.
GK,
They got Landon. Okay, they got Ziad. They didn't
did not lose
let
the
it
card
push.
control at any point in that fight. Despite Ziad hitting a fantastic backline snare, GK, they were able to surround Alcat. They were able to take many different angles. Such nice play from Lethal, from Maymon, from the entirety of the GK squad. And now they roll into this next turn. Beat just around the corner. Window available. Annihilation available. This is their chance to turn it around, ZP.
It may be their best chance with only 3 minutes left.
Yeah, if they win like
GK convert? Can the reverse
2 more fights?
flank
1 more
be
fight?
a reality? Yes, the
Oh, this is a
flank
good
Ultraviolet
window. That's a
the
good
window.
window.
Let's go for the
They gotta get a kill. They gotta get a kill. Gets Kellex. Gets LB.
Still able to find Lubda. Window.
Oh, come on. They caught Ziad. Oh, that's
For so long, everybody has been saying that Landon is the best Baptiste in the world, but here at the Esports World Cup, I feel like Ultraviolet.
They're gonna have another fight. Oh wait, yeah, they're gonna need another fight to win. Oh, not to win, to get the lead again.
He gets a couple of shots.
It's
off,
good,
he's
though. It's
disciplined to
good.
drop and clean up a kill off.
Oh, they got Landon again.
Lethal does it again. Finds Landon. I mean, you're talking about Landon on BAP. How about Landon back in spawn?
How about Landon back in spawn?
And now you take a look at the lead that looked near insurmountable from Alcatia. GK is threatening. They have the momentum. They force out.
I don't think they're gonna be able to touch. I don't think Alcatia is gonna be able to touch. Oh, he's going in. He's going in with the Annihilation. No, Kuffa, what the fuck every time?
Can't drop the beat in time, and now may not want to drop it at all.
Yeah, don't drop beat. Don't drop beat. Don't drop beat. Every fucking time Kuffa dies.
They didn't want to use a beat just to save their Ramatra. They needed to kite out one more layer of those ultimates, but there's only so much you can disengage from. It's going down.
This is like tied ult economy-wise. They have to win 2 fights. This is so close.
Disabled. Lethal has been backspawned a little bit. He gets the close spawn, but he's a bit late. And you can see GK, they're playing for a slow fight on the high ground. Once again, Ultraviolet in that signature position up top right, hoping to pull OWCS.
Oh my god, this is so intense.
As close can get, but OWCS is still in the lead. 1:25 left to go.
Who beats first?
Map 5 at stake, staying in the upper bracket. How's this one gonna go? You see both Lucios ready to drop a little bit of music, and it's me, Kelix dropping it first.
Okay.
Dropping
They both drop in the beats.
Beat for beat.
Everything's happening. They're playing Overwatch. Oh my god, it goes crazy. Oh, Lethal gets popped.
Takes down Lethal. Lethal can't get away. And now if you're
Oh, is that Admiral? Oh, Admiral.
try and turn
Get
this?
away. Get away.
It's a tough decision, and right now, if they go for more of a delay.
Maymon has the symbol. He's good.
Oh, they got the sim wall. They do the sim wall. Oh, but Maymon gets taken out. Ultraviolet gets taken out. Admiral gets taken out. No. Oh, this is rough. Oh, this is rough.
They will lose checkpoint, or rather, OWCS will turn on close spawns once again.
They're gonna have to
It's
win
all
like
down to the
3
wire,
fights
and
now.
OWCS, they've got ultimates for the final turn. GK, they did try to clutch at the end there, and it might have just cost them the entire series.
I mean, I don't think they could tell, do they want to be conserve or not, because Ultraviolet was saving, and then Maymon was not. Now OWCS, they add on to their lead. GK coming so close.
Yeah, they're gonna have to win 3 fights in a row. Not that they can't.
The window out here for
Not that they
Ultraviolet.
can't. They got checkmate. They got Ziad. This is good. They win the first fight. They need like 2 more though.
Really far back.
The card is so far away. GK are going to need to win 2 fights, and Lethal has been traded.
That's bad.
Lubda's done that with the snare on the back end. Kelix, I think he booped him into that and then has skated off into the night. It's overtime now. Final fight territory. Admiral
They gotta push
is
that card
tackling
so
Lethal
fucking
back
far.
into the fight. Kuffa has the annihilation. He needs to gap close on a backliner. You can see the snare from Ziad just up in the skybox right now. Checkmate, crucially, has that symbol though. There is an ult advantage for Alcat, and GK can't leave the payload.
It's been a long journey, GK.
They like
We're leaving
cannot.
alive
They
here.
cannot get
Reverse
killed.
sweep
They
at
cannot
stake.
get killed. Ultraviolet just got killed.
Ziad
Oh
running
no.
Ultraviolet.
Oh no.
OWCS.
Kuffa's dead.
GK, Kuffa.
No! Don't Kike, why? Dude, this has been terrible for me. Wavo and Kike.
And OWCS will stay
What a terrible
alive.
day.
The reverse sweep.
That's crazy.
History repeats itself. Apparently, history.
That's
was
crazy.
made, you know.
Okay, I really can't watch the entirety of this next fucking match. It's not my fault that they all keep going to game 5. Okay, it's not my fault that they all keep going to game 5.
Like a lot.
So we're gonna skip the first 2 matches at least. This one should go to T1. T1 should win this pretty handedly, in theory. I don't think Sign Esports. I can't remember who they played against, but I know they didn't do phenomenal. And T1 is very, very good. Very, very, very strong Korean team.
Comes in.
So we're gonna skip ahead a bit because I cannot be watching all these fucking matches. But everything's been going to game 5.
So they're trying to
Yeah.
killer.
T1's gonna get this one.
Ground, everybody's kind of carrying away from Zest.
T1's for sure has this
Zest
one, I
pops.
think. It's considering how much time is left in the
Rush, though,
match.
On the point. Tectonic shock though. Lucamino in trouble. Here comes the counter rush, although the beat from Lep is going to make sure they survive any incoming damage from that Tectonic shock, as Chronic has already found a 2K, 3K in fact, with the overclog.
Who are they playing? Who did Sign Esports play in the first one? They played like a good match, but I feel like
people were half HP just from the Tectonic shock from Zest.
I think T1 is still much better.
On aiming and not escaping everyone diving him.
Big thing for T1 though is going to be their sound barrier now. Skewed just got it online, although losing crowd that early is not good. Probably going to call for a swift reset. No heroics here from Skewed, as Zest also booped up.
So I don't think I've watched T1 play much. I don't think we really watched them yesterday. I think they rolled their team, and I don't think we watched a ton of them.
It's 0-2 on the map, 0-2 in the series, and you gotta defend this
I think
with
they
your life.
rolled,
Rocket,
so we didn't
Pulse
watch
Bomb,
it. And I think it was like one of the last
You
matches.
have Beat on the other side, you have Suzu from Vigilante, Zest can burrow and just be elusive, Proud will jump away. Donghak has a trillion armor, so Rocket's been more of a tank shredder, but Beat first.
Yep. Beat connects.
Oh, missed.
The pulse bomb whiff there from Rocket. We've got a slight hit marker there, but it's not going to matter. Terror Surge as OT approaches.
Vigilante does end up going down to Painkiller, but Donghak now trying to trade their Kirikos as Lucamino falls. Proud in trouble, though. On the high ground, dueling out against Rocket.
Hey,
Still
Lep.
point in
That's right, Lep.
contestation.
It was
There's
Lep.
a
He was the one that kept
sign
dying
esports
first, like
just
every single
use
fight.
every cooldown possible to push Donghak off, but overtime Wick takes a long time to burn, sadly, for Sign. Donghak now in trouble. He's still got this Terror Surge for emergency sake. Does end up using it to sustain. Actually kills Rocket as well. But the flip should end up coming in.
Okay.
Now, and here comes the Doomfist. Oh, but you're against the sound barrier, so good luck, have fun.
Wow, they...
Guess nice little two-man punch there.
Wait, Lep
to
used?
and Chronic, but Donghak's going to be able to keep this point alive. But
Oh wow, they're trying for this. Oh, they committed sound barrier and lost it either way.
Sign, keeping themselves alive in
They
the
probably could have won
series.
that too.
That was a good.
Oh, delivered that one almost on a silver platter. That looked sick. Yeah, Donghak Doomfist. Wouldn't bring it out in any other series. Like, look, if you're close to what, you might as well stick on it. And with how Zest and Scooter being so aggressive on the Salucio venture, hey, might as well. Making Chronic, Chronic's life a living hell, unfortunately.
Trying to retake at this point of the map against Doom Venture is so good. It would have taken a Lep sound barrier.
Oh,
or
Lep's
just
dead.
them.
Lep's dead.
It down as soon as he steps into the fight. Oh my god.
Yeah, SCC overtime now here, and Zest has already found two, and that will be it.
Yep, T1.
Not much fanfare there.
Cool, we finished the
for
matches from
Sign.
yesterday. Now how about the matches from today? Oh fuck, there's so many matches. There's an A stream and a B stream. Oh, the A stream's still live. That's the B stream. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. I didn't see. Oh, I could skip some of these. These are not as crazy. So Varel versus Rock, I don't super care about. All Gamers Global versus VP is kind of cool. What's this one? ZK? Oh, this is like the losing teams. Okay, these are a few teams I don't particularly care about. I'll watch the GK one. And I'll watch the Weibo and I'll watch Team Liquid maybe. This is a bunch of the losing teams though. So like teams that, I mean, they're cool, but they're not as interesting. I'm going to take like a small ad break though. I'm back. Oh, I didn't turn off the light. Okay, All Gamers Global versus VP should be pretty one-sided. If I know these teams
right?
well.
I got one more chance of this.
The highlight from...
Quite connect, but Shockwave is going to find an off angle. 15% towards this overclock, but won't need it. I mean, this is a slaughter right now. It's for Jasmine, so...
Oh, Virtus actually got the first map.
There's
another game pipe.
Nice snipe from Jabru. That must have been a right click. Mixed with a couple extra shots, I'd imagine, from Shockwave. Good first start here from Virtus Pro, holding this corner.
Yeah, it's going to be about breaking down Vestola, but he is very good.
Oh, it looks like Virtus
at
Pro wins
handling
this map too.
the
God damn it, we're watching a whole nother series.
control map.
Although, to be fair,
Okay. I'm not wrong, right? That is All Gamers Global AGAL. Didn't they get like second place in Korea? Why are they losing all the time?
Bringing out of the spawn. Ana Kiri for both sides. Milgaru on the hazard. And then Jaewoo and Sonjun. This is the DPS matchup. I want to see this map. These tracers going head to head. Jaewoo.
Yeah, All Gamers Global,
Superstar in
the
making.
Korean
And
team.
if I had to make a bold prediction, definitely would be Jaewoo being one of the best tracer players.
This is
in the
crazy.
next couple of years.
Yeah, Sunjun has to make up for what happened on Circuit, and Aid and Shockwave are going to face up on different hit scans. Shockwave definitely rocked on Lijiang Tower, but Aid could be assisted, but no, Vestola has no Matrix. He's broken down.
Yeah, got Dong Dong.
I didn't watch a lot of
Yeah,
VP's
the
match
hazard
the
is so
first
good
time.
against the D.Va as well. You can just punish her so much. The idea here is just to get on top of the backline, of course, and Hazard has been was the flavor of the month feels like a couple of patches ago. Against the Arn is very good at kind of sleeping as soon as that spike guard goes up, of course, with how slow you are moving. It's up to Vestola, obviously, to eat all those nades, but a very early fight win for AG and a tough map to re-attack into, especially with that high ground.
The nano choice is going to be interesting. Usually given to tanks, but at a moment's notice, Jaewoo and Sunjun, if they're at the right position at the right time, they could just dismantle a backline at a moment's notice. So going to be important for those Suzus. Maybe if you're insane, hit a sleep on a tracer, but very difficult to do. A lot of damage on the VP side, but
Bot reset into the mid, but switching over to the Kiriko for a little more sustain and survivability compared to the Ana. Jaewoo finding the first blood in this fight though. Virtus Pro up now, one player. Jaewoo finds another. It's exactly why
I don't know who I want to win. I don't think I really care who wins this. I don't really have any connection to either team. I just really thought VP wasn't going to win. I believe this is loser of this gets knocked out of the tournament though. I believe this is like a losers match, like losers bracket.
Hack there on to Vestola as Aid switched over to the Sombra. So a lot of composition.
There's a lot of pressure, that's for sure.
it's been huge for Milgar to also force all these Suzus out of Fixa. Now Vestola is stuck. Just trying to anchor the card as best as they can. Kitsune rush advantage for Fixa.
Yeah, I really like that rush there. It's going to make sure Milgaru can't stay around for too long. But Maka and Sunjun off screen take out Fixa and Shockwave. Vestola does end up going pretty low.
Got Maka finally.
A couple of Bunny Blaster shots, deals with Maka. This is an absolute bloodbath here on AG's side of the map. The bot is eventually taken by Vestola again, but this isn't going to get checkpoint, not with Milgaru waiting in the wings.
At least Vestola will have a better time trying to chase
Yeah, I don't know what this D.Va... I guess I kind of get what this D.Va's trying to do. Yeah, that was a good idea, I guess. I was like, the D.Va's not going to be able to do much alone. It's a 1v3 right now.
And he's got mines. He could be able to deny the card at any time.
Yeah, it's going to be so difficult to get Milgaru.
Pulse bomb?
Actually just going to mines the back.
I love pulsing Brigittes. There's something really fun about it.
To Jaewoo. His backline gone from very aggressive with the Ana to ultra defensive. Juno and Brig. Sonjun now looking for Fixa. This pulse bomb's going to be rather scary. Sonjun on his tail.
Oh, they
Fixa
used...
goes down to Lee Soo-min.
Okay.
Ray deployed by Gala, but Antes, who has to play safe. AG running rings around Virtus Pro right now is Gala looking for someone to heal.
Gonna die. Gala got two. That was like two tunnel vision. He wanted the kill. I do that. I get tunnel vision for the kill.
They can't even find a single target to shoot at, man.
You'll be able to see some progress from AG. This has shades of E1 with
Oh.
Milgaru was able to have.
Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful. They let her remake and then killed her instantly, especially with the Sombra. You're not even worried about D.Va remaking because you just do that.
From Milgaru as best as you can, and Jaywu needs to chase down Milgaru if he gets low, and if you can get enough damage into him.
There is the translocator available now to A.
I'm surprised they're doing the Sombra.
He's going to be deadly, looking for Vestola. Emmanuel Hack.
Oh, EMP.
Goes for the EMP instead.
Gets the D.Va.
Gonna need a lot more than ibuprofen to cure this headache. That is
a lot more than. Oh, but they're not gonna get anything out of it. Even if they got the D.Va out, they're not gonna get anything. Lee Suman's dead. They gotta get a kill. Okay, good Gala. Okay, okay.
Tickle in the back line with that SMG takes down Gala, and more time they can burn off the bank, the better for AG.
Yeah,
I'm surprised AG didn't just win that.
You got, of course, the flank specialist of Sunjun on his
they took out D.Va so quickly.
Milgaru's forcing cooldowns. VP don't have any answer to this.
Look at out there hanging out in spawn, fucking up Gala. That's funny. That's so funny. Dude, they're playing the objective well. I feel like the Korean teams play the objective super well. They do like crazy shit, like stagger people really well, push the bot when people don't expect it, spawn camp at random times. Like they're really playing, like it feels like they play the tempo really well. I've been noticing that from like Falcons and Crazy Raccoon and All Gamers, like all the Korean teams. That's a crazy.
Might still get deployed. Rally though from Fixer. This is well, we're just gonna leave you alone here. A nice little anti-nade connects with Gala and the Brigitte. Milgaru does manage to get out. Sliver of health remains, but no kills, and they force this rally.
VP need back-to-back fights, but they're facing a Kitsune rush, and Gala doesn't have his yet.
Bomb available from Virtus Pro. Oh, that post bomb. Okay, Vestola, he gets back into mech this time, but for how long?
Okay, they took him out, took him out. Took him out. Oh, yeah.
But they're protecting the president with their lives.
This is a VP fight.
Nano deployed.
Now they're gonna stagger Maka.
On the Ana now. This is exactly what VP need.
Great Matrix from Vestola to save Shockwave when everyone.
They're like still staggered. That's crazy.
Won that fight with Nano and Kitsune Rush invested. AG are now on the hazard. VP are right around the corner.
EMP though 3% away for aid. Golden line of victory being approached as well. They don't know where this Sombra is either.
Trying to split each other up. This EMP after Shockwave dodges the virus.
Shockwave just fucking jumps out, loses his positioning, gonna go in EMP. They're gonna go, do it. Oh! Shockwave just fucked him up. Oh, but they got Maka. Okay, wow. Okay, VP. Okay, VP.
A golden line of victory looking easy now for Virtus Pro. They're going to take that lead. One player to deal with. Milgaru
wow,
goes down,
okay.
and it's all falling apart for AG now.
They had no business winning this. They had no answer to the dive until Jaywu came alive. Vestola stabilized, protected Shockwave, and VP are heading to the end.
Pulse Bomb is the only thing they've got left as well. Maybe a manual hack onto Vestola. Needs to come up with the biggest.
I mean, they're not.
Of his career right now.
Oh, it's like 7 seconds left. I didn't even think about that. Oh man, this is kind of rough. Oh, this is rough. I think this is it. I think VP gets this one. It'll be very, very difficult. Oh, that was a good pulse bomb. That was a good pulse bomb, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Tank's dead. They're dead. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. Wow. That's an upset.
A 3-0 from VP.
That's an upset.
A team come in and everybody's like, hey, AG, they're taking maps off of Crazy Raccoon. Some of these top teams, their dreams, their key is now crushed.
All right, what's the next one? Rock versus Varel. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care about either of these teams very much, even if it's a good match. I'm sure it's a great match. I'm sure both teams are very talented. Not two teams I care about that much. What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck was that? What? I don't even know what the fuck that meant.
Ground control as well.
Like another game 5. Okay, I'm not watching this whole thing though. I just don't have that. I don't have it in me.
Is anchoring
penetrate
out of all.
Okay, it looks like Varel wins.
They're taking a little bit of damage though as KSG appears out of nowhere there, going up the stairs.
Open to trying to trade position as Cloud jumps up, hits the regenerative burst onto KSG. Dia, wrong place.
Oh.
Dia, a mistake. Drops down to low, thinking maybe he can kill Cloud, and the final push is coming. Belisria down. The weight
Okay,
of Japanese
Farrell wins.
on Farrell's shoulders, and
Oh,
they
look at
do
them.
it.
Good for them.
A map 5 versus Rock, and they take the victory.
What were the matches on the B stream? Zocorp. Oh, I don't care about these 4 matches either, or these 4 teams as very much. Let's just continue on.
또 3대 0을 쉽게 이기고 싶. Going to be able to just
I think it's Team Liquid next.
kind of like push
It's
into
Weibo
this
versus
type
VP.
of,
Oh, I skipped the first match,
scenario,
but
right? So
okay.
you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Leave actually takes out one as well. So you're gonna have Monk coming off a spawn. So Weibo for the time being gonna be the healthier team with a little bit of high ground control.
And yeah, Weibo just hit to move.
What's everything that's
straight
supposed to
back into
play
its more
today?
commanding Position.
Okay, so it's 4. So there's a group A decider, group B decider, group C decider, group C decider. Okay. Okay, so I'm skipping these 4, and then I'm going to look at the decider matches. Oh my god, there's still 4 more games? I love it. It's so cool. There's so much. I literally don't have enough time in my day. I did not realize how much Overwatch there was.
This time, of course, with the game plan of keeping Gushue nice and healthy. Unless it's a guaranteed kill on the other side of his engage. The big support ultimates now emerging for this next engagement. Overclocks for both sides. It's going to be a very volatile engagement either way you slice it.
Yeah, a little bit of a sound barrier advantage here for Weibo, and they know it. It's going to be Mew dropping the sound barrier first, and the sound barrier comes late there for Fixa. Doesn't keep Icenome alive.
So yeah, Weibo lost the Falcons. I can't watch all of this. I think there's still so many matches, and I have to only have like an hour left before I have to go.
He's on the precipice of the checkpoint, and with a flourish, Shy will finish the job.
Yeah, you do have to use both support also for Weibo to be able to really run it when we saw them play. So
Okay, well we'll skip the first 2
we'll get some
matches.
sim action.
It's 1-1.
Icenome, but nonetheless, we'll see how it works out for VP.
There's a real minigame here, and that Leave has to be pretty reactive with how he uses his ice wall to try and give Gushue enough room, but also maybe answer this mobility, these fast TPs around the map. Here it is, into the backside of the far right of your screen. There's been a TP set up, but no one seems to have taken it yet. Shy would be under a lot of threat if someone were to emerge and start to pressure him down, but he's able to clear it. Looks like it was just a turret that was thrown that way.
Yeah, they get rid of the TP pretty fast, but it's still a decent amount of space here gained by Virtus Pro early on. Usually there's a fight for that first corner, but none whatsoever.
Matt, this is, as we know, a bit of a home ground map for Virtus Pro. They love to take us here. Shockwave has done well to open up the account for the EMEA squad, but Monk fires back and finds a kunai connection on that Sojourn. Now things are slowed up a little bit, but Gala with the Katsuna Rush wants to kind of go for it. There's a Maywall in the way. Pistola will be topped up. Lots of healing throughput available to Virtus Pro. Enough here to keep Pistola standing for the time being, but now he's getting a little bit ragged, a little bit raw. It's getting a little bit low, and now Maywall will push up. Pistola gets caught. Another great Maywall from Leave.
Oh, he's trying to like stall him? That's funny.
Yeah, it's a rough scenario there for Virtus Pro, right? They end up using the Kitsune Rush.
I want Weibo to win. I really like Weibo.
Window, but you have Weibo use that sound barrier, and they have nothing to be able to fight for. A nice Maywall from Leave behind.
I just like Gushue.
Just insult to injury there, not able to get him out and out of the way. So we'll see. Now Weibo gains control over this corner.
In theory, you know, Ramatra can sort of walk back around these May walls, but once again, you're exposing your back to a veritable broadside of damage. It's a real problem. Pistola here knows now that the wall cooldown is not available, so he's going to push up, and with a sound barrier, sim wall should be enough. They've got to dig a little bit deeper and carve these Weibo gaming players out of this corner. You see Pistola is
Oh, that May wall was clutch, but it didn't matter. They're going to lose this first point. That's not a bad stall, though. 1.5 minutes left. Gushue's going to stall for a little bit longer. Really run down the clock a little bit.
Yeah, huge
not bad, not bad.
Play there from Virtus Pro, able to get control of the first checkpoint, because now look, Icehome's going to get up in this top position. You're going to be able to poke just a little bit there, and he's going to get the good old car wash set up on that exit way. So we'll see. Just kind of poking. They're actually going to get the payload. So we don't actually see it right now, but they're going to get it.
Oh, that's a good pick on Shockwave.
Tough pick, though. You're not going to gain much more progress from this now if you're Virtus Pro.
And that is hard to do.
Oh, damn, that would have been crazy on Fixa.
Eliminations in many of these fights, but Leave is about put him on any hero. and he's going to be able to do the unthinkable more often than not. And that one pick, of course, just completely takes the wind out of Virtus Pro. They double up after that gut punch and will need to regroup. Note the position of that sim turret that was thrown up briefly. It's been cleared now. The Virtus Pro will always be threatening a bit of a pivot.
Oh! That was crazy. Maybe I should watch more of these EMEA matches, dude. This seems kind of sick.
Shockwave takes a bit more of a passive angle for a time, and then he repositions. The screening of the main wall comes up to give Leave a little bit more defensive architecture, but with his front line crumpling, he's got no choice but to follow suit.
And even losing Shy, Weibo feels like it's potentially winnable if they invest the Kitsune rush. The Ram is so good while inside of the rush. Even May, still pretty effective, but VP just take a step back, take a little bit of a breather, they get their own rush. And when you don't get the sim out of these fights really early on, and sim starts to ramp, good luck.
Oh, shot available here for Shy.
Oh, okay, he got Shockwave.
Shockwave gets caught inside the vortex.
That was a good portal.
They're
They're gonna retreat, but they're not gonna get the point. They're backing up completely. That makes sense.
Would be content to let them walk away. Scott
Oh!
there, we're gonna commit an ultimate there. Icenom brought down by the bowler. As he looked even to stick around and try and find an opening.
Oh, can they get Vistola?
Now we're into a bit of a stagger on the VP
Oh, this is
side as Vistola
bad.
riddled.
Oh, this is bad. They tried to disengage and they didn't even disengage correctly.
I'm a little bit curious why they're trying to play from that position. I think maybe even just trying to build up a little bit more of ultimate charge. Then
you don't want to give up too much ground at the attack side, right? Because this climb is kind of treacherous.
Yeah.
You do have Sim, right? I mean, you just use the TP, just kind of get around it, right?
True, the portal does help.
You did have Gala in that
I
position.
still feel like it's
You're
rough to get pushed this
could we
far back.
Them down, keep Vistola alive. You were very close to sound barrier. Come in, beat, and then if you have them on the low ground with players coming off a spawn, maybe there's an opportunity.
Rarely do you see the en masse 5-player TP map, especially because if there's a threat of a bowler shot hitting all of you, well,
yeah.
you're instantly dead.
Yeah, but just the threat, right? Just the threat of the TP, they're going to have to back up and respect it.
Okay, he's going to use Annihilation, Vistola. They use Beat. Oh, but there's the Blizzard. Blizzard doesn't get anybody.
Now into Annihilation. He probably really wanted a Nemesis form component of that more than anything else, but it's a bit of a problem for VP. However,
Ooh, they're getting the kills. That's Vistola. That's rough.
Taken down by Shockwave. Gushua is going to be very hard to shift, and that may gives like a valuable 3 to 5 seconds of solace for the defenders here.
Ooh, and they can't even disengage without dying.
Yeah, and Vistola does a nice job. He actually dodges the Blizzard and has to pump Annihilation, but he is so far away from everybody else. Pushed into one of those small corridors. And just like that, we're at 30 seconds on the clock.
And there was line of sight for Gala, right? But those Ophidah have a travel time. So the further away you are, the longer it takes for you to get that healing. It's a pretty unique thing, actually, among supports outside of Baptiste, perhaps. But here comes Shockwave stepping up yet again. Gushwa's happy to take the damage, and Shockwave needs to look past the Ramatra, but Shire.
Dude, they just keep fucking rolling him. And now they're going to back up, and they're not going to get away, and they're going to kill Vistola, and they're going to fucking... Oh, wow. That's it.
A little lost at sea on their map of choice. Their silver bullet.
Yeah, dude, like every single fight, they just got picks, like instantly. On Shockwave a lot.
So the push stops right before that second checkpoint.
That's not very far.
Be the one out. I mean, way stronger than last year.
I watched way too many hydraulic press TikToks. This one
what are we watching?
tickles me just right. Yeah,
what are we watching?
For the Moo crew and Dia fans. Team CC
What is this? Why is this a thing? What the fuck is this? Is this just a hydraulic press hitting a gold bar? What the fuck was that?
Rough, right? If you wanted to play like the Pharah,
they're really trying to work on engagement, aren't they?
Stay on the sim. I mean,
they're gonna start playing like Subway Surfers right here. That's basically what that was, right?
This is a really good call here from Weibo. There's no support ultimate like Sustain on the other side anymore, right?
And the function of the wall changes.
Ooh, Shockwave got a good shot.
You've got to respect what Shockwave can do to you there. You just hang around too long and you are going to have a...
ER really does get played here a lot. I guess that makes sense.
Can be used as attackers to try and catch Vistola out. Put him in a
I don't
position
want to visit Saudi. Why would I want to visit Saudi Arabia? Fuck you. I kind of hate how much Saudi money is in Overwatch, but what do you do?
Here's another function of the
It's like Saudi's money's like in all esports now, right? I think it's just a thing in general for like at least higher esports.
From VP. See, they're actually playing for this first corner. Vistola, he's extremely healthy though. It's going to basically waste all of his Nemesis for him though.
That means he can't go aggressive, which means that slowly, especially as the shield gets worked down, he has to give ground until he has another Nemesis form available. There's a wall behind him yet again. Good Vortex. That is annoying for Fixer and Gala to have to work around. And the healing pylon isn't in position to heal Vistola. It has to be done by the supports manually. Leave starting to get a little bit confident.
That was a weird camera. How was that bowler shot's gonna get anything that captures sun?
Can Gala get some detonations here? Shy goes
Got a kill. Oh, got Shy.
by that old, but Gala gets it done the old-fashioned way. Just sharp shooting up there in the sky.
Oh, that's
I
bad.
think it literally was just Shine who ends up getting hit. Doesn't get hit with that explosive damage. But this is also why you fight for this first corner, right? It gives you another opportunity to fight again. Weibo, they were just taking fights at the second checkpoint.
Man, it looked like Weibo was doing really good, and now they're not even going to be able to get his first point. Ah, they got time. They got a lot of time.
Here for Weibo.
Yeah, and they have Kitsune. And
Invest both of these. I mean, it is a must-win fight.
I don't know if you want to invest both, but I also don't know if you want to risk not investing both.
Not so far away from that first checkpoint, and like you mentioned, a beat. Rush committed. Has to equal a fight win. There's no other
I feel like
way
you do the
around it.
beat first and then rush if you need it.
Pistola's got an annihilation. Grushman looks to pop his first, but he's gone very low, very quickly.
I feel like they should
Pistola
use
also
a
in
support
a compromising
alt.
spot caught in this room. It is annihilation.
They've got to use a support alt. There's beat. I felt a little late.
Virtus Pro worked through all of their ultimates as well, but Shockwave is chilling underneath that immortality field. It's now been cleared. Gala's lost his healing pylon as well, and the Kitsune Rush is now
Not going to get any kills. It leaves dead.
Trying to take a sidebar in this room off to the corner, but Lever's gone down. The May now no longer a factor. Weibo don't have the ability to fall back behind that wall.
Oh!
There it is again. Shockwave finds Shy. And
They're
now
not going to cap first point.
more aggressive.
That was both support alts.
That coastline position that Weibo spends so much and come up with nothing.
I feel like they just like...
Those double support ults I was talking about. Now you have
Yeah.
available here for Gala.
I don't know what that was by Weibo. That was a little rough.
Here, so a huge blunder there from Weibo. If you're going to invest both those, you needed to win.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously.
Now the captive son here for Gala represents an opportunity in a solo capacity to go for a big first pick. Here it comes.
Can we pop him? Can we pop him?
Look
Dude,
at
shoot the Iari. Someone shoot him.
Does look like there is someone affected by the debuff.
I guess you just got the Freya, and the May actually has a hard time shooting someone like flying through the air like that. You got the window out. I don't think Weibo knows. Oh, they got another beat. Okay, okay. Now they're getting it. Now they're getting it. Now they're getting it. Oh, but Shy. Bro, get behind cover. Well, get Vistola. Oh, leave. Yeah. I think they got it. I think they got it. I think they got it. Oh, dude, the Annihilation. There's so much happening to Ramaj right now. He has to die. Oh, they did the Annihilation? I mean, I guess I get it. Oh, dude, they're not going to actually cap. They're not going to cap. Oh! Oh!
Shockwave takes the game into his own hands, and Weibo Gaming stagger out of the map.
Shockwave with some sick
Dude, okay.
Fix a then ends up using the Annihilation.
I'm into the Blizzard, the ultimate.
All the action now
Why are we doing this?
to the main stage, Johnny, as we still have 2 more series to go after this one.
Yeah, of course. We got a next match coming up, and we're.
So it's going to be Kiriko and...
I'm wondering here, right? Like, can you withstand? Okay, so the Maga goes in, that's a stomp, and then Shockwave is actually able to find one across the opposite side of the map. But like the Reaper Venture can get into the face of the Maga and just like chunk him down so fast. Can you keep him alive? Early signs would tell you yes, is a VP wipe the floor with Weibo.
Ooh, that was sick by Jwoo.
Into the matchup against Reaper. Shy just doesn't really want to play that unfavored position. The flashbang grenade really messes up the math for Reaper as he tries to obviously get in and out of those engagements. And Weibo were kind of split in that fight. So they're really trying to craft a comp here.
It's like the first time I've seen Mauga today.
VP are trying to do, and the Orisa into the Mauga definitely seems to be the play. Gushway very good, not only at, not being stunned by the stomp with Fortify in play, but displacing the Mauga away from the action. And with a face full of damage, you see Weibo able to burn Vistola down very quickly.
I mean, that's what they have to do, right? If Vistola is going to go on in, he uses the cardiac overdrive. They have Leave there, they have Shy. It's just a lot of burst damage, like a stun from Gushway, and you just need to get rid of the Maga, and that's going to be it. We'll have an Orisa mirror here between Vistola and Gushway. I think you still keep, I think they might actually switch the Venture over to a Tracer here after this. I think the Venture is really calculated against like Sim and Maga.
It's in a rush here. Gala not actually in a great position to make use of it. Quickly tries to pivot and desperately tries to heal Vistola up, but that timing's not there. The spacing for VP got a bit uncomfortable. Gala's not ready for Vistola to take a left turn at Albuquerque there, apparently.
Left turn at Albuquerque.
Just spreading
These guys just say
into
shit. I
the
fucking love it.
And it feels bad to commit a rush in that fight there where VP are already on the wrong foot.
Yeah, and Vistola is extremely weak when you commit that rush, so you're trying to get all that healing out to try and keep him alive, and then Fixa goes to drop that sound barrier. That's like the second time. I think the last time was Vicenom, but we've seen them try and go for the beat and not connect with the tank.
Dead eye for Shy. Shockwave wary of Leave because he cannot target the Venture until they basically burrow right up in his face. Dead eye for Shockwave has pretty little to see. Cheeky Javelin across the map's got to interrupt that ability. Shockwave, though, still standing. Wants to try and take advantage of this high ground, but all of Weibo is set up with Gushue being the focal point.
Oh, got Shockwave.
What, no better way to be the focus in the Terra Surge in.
Oh, wait, what's going on? There's so many things.
It's Leaves,
Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go.
Comes Fixa.
I mean,
that is station wrapped up for Weibo.
This is exactly what he did to Falcons yesterday, right? But it was with a Ramatra instead of the Orisa. And it was so difficult to stop him on this hero. Just between the movement, the survivability, right? Still racking up shields, damage and disruption. Leave on Venture is a problem, as that is Weibo with their tournament lives on the line, taking the first point.
And they're probably still feeling in a decent position as they'll have that earlier Kitsune rush in this next engagement. Shockwave, some nice little dicks coming in from Shy, keeping his head low. Solid Javelin missing. Shy knows he can get a ton of free early damage here and set things up for Lee to pop up and find the elimination. There's that aforementioned Kitsune rush. It's everything that Weibo need to play from a commanding position in this first fight, and that's another rush committed by Gala. And only
They didn't get anything out of that rush.
Yeah, you're just trying to keep Vistola alive any way you can, but the damage that's coming down from Shy and Leave. And also, we talked a little bit about it yesterday, but Venture becomes very strong. Well, like Ramatra. Ramatra's really good with inside the Kitsune rush, but Venture also, as you cycle those cooldowns even faster, just even nastier to track down.
Jay Willie dips his toes on the point there.
Almost. Didn't actually get it. That's kind of. I mean, can't Venture just like dig underneath the ground even if he does get stuck? I don't know if that was like a great stick.
Jay will hoping to avoid the Venture if at all possible, but that's getting harder and harder to do, and without any recall, he's got to get out of the fight. Now there's no pressure on Weibo, and the sound barrier means that they will be the aggressors in this engagement. Shockwave's had a lot of space tonight.
Can he get anyone?
Shy with that
Nah, didn't get anyone.
He's trying to find big damage of the Deadeye. Gets Vistola down to half. Terra Surge there. That is devastating for Gushue. Shockwave, no way to escape, and the flashbang hitting them.
Yeah, they got the point, but like, what does it matter?
Into the middle of an Orisa roll, they didn't have a chance to get out.
Yeah, it's
Vistola's dead. Killed his Jwoo. Yep.
Actually connects on everybody.
Oh man.
But when they try
Can they even touch again?
It's a sound barrier.
I don't think they'll be able to touch again.
Remaining there from Weibo, but it's Shy using that Deadeye, just being a threat. Pushing players.
Dude, is this gonna be another game 5?
For Weibo.
This tournament has been crazy, and they're like specifically trying to make it difficult to like have as much Overwatch as possible.
Better against teams who don't feel as confident playing the sim on the sim. So
it smacks of desperation. I'm just going to be upfront about it. I don't like it against the Venture. Really hard, I think, for Sim to stay alive. There's no immortality field even to work with.
Oh, that didn't get anybody. I was like, that was crazy.
Monk gets his rush off as well, and Shy getting picked up. Up comes Lee, pops up, but
that's bad.
Target on the side of Virtus Pro.
That might be it. Oh yeah, now Gushue's dead. Now it's over.
And it's a quick swift step away for Gar to stay alive. Into the car wash goes Lee, coming out looking clean, but things a little messier for the rest of Weibo Gaming.
I love when people realize they're on camera. They're like, oh.
Okay, we're going to hit you midway through the map, folks. Nobody's safe. Except us, apparently. No cameras in here.
That's true. That's true. We somebody would have to barge through this door with the camera. So
don't do that.
No, please don't. So we'll see now Virtus Pro, right? You don't have much. You're going to have Boa coming up here. I was actually going to be quite curious. If
Shy got picked again. That javelin did not look like it was going to hit anybody. How did that?
Right, you don't have much. You're going to have Boa coming up here. I was actually going to be quite
What a stupid game.
If, like, you would see a swap from Weibo, but you do not. Is Vistola just a cross-map hook there, spear right into Shy's face. So that'll have Weibo waiting a little bit, right? Shy has a lot of consistent damage there on that Orisa chunking down the armor.
I'm really interested to see how Virtus Pro now on the front foot make use of their sim. Obviously, Jay, we're not the preferred option for that, but I mean, they've been able to build up an ultimate. They have a great earlier fight. Here it comes, bowler shot connects, Shockwave able to let that one go. Pistola knocked back though, and Weibo bought themselves a little bit of space with Gushway's cooldowns, but he's spending them now. Sound barrier for both sides. Gonna have to come out now, leave under a little
Connects with all 5.
think they've
Connects with everyone but Jwoo, but Jwoo survives somehow, even though Jwoo was like 0.1 health. Okay, now they get Jwoo. Now they have control of the point. Oh, Vistola? Gonna get anybody? They got Shy. Shy needs to stop dying. Oh my god, they got Mew! They're winning this 3v5. 4v5. Oh, okay, there's Vistola. I don't know who's winning. Yeah, it looks like VP got this one again. That's crazy.
They are so fortunate there. The sound barrier comes in from Mew early, and they want to get aggressive behind it. Now, obviously, you have the Venture and you have the Orisa. You want to push up, take that space. VP, they're like, hey, we got away. We're going to have a later sound barrier. It doesn't actually hit Jwoo. That's why he gets burned down so fast. You lose a Sim. You don't have the opportunity for the Sim to ramp the damage during it, but the supports after that go crazy there for VP. Allow them to take the point.
Bowler shot just now earned for Shockwave. Jwoo's still holding onto that symbol as well. Shockwave, dangerous for him.
Oh, okay. Oh man, they got Shy and Mew though. Oh, but they got Jwoo and Fixa, so it's even now. It's 3v3 again. Ooh, but leaves in a bad position. Oh no. I don't think you go over the Orisa there. I think you stop going after the Orisa. Get the Freya.
And now Leave can get away from Astola. Buy some space. Still no cap on his flashpoint just yet, though. Vasola doesn't look like he's content to give it up, but Leaves in his way. He's low.
I don't know who has the respawn advantage here.
Getting healed up now by that amp it up from Mew. Vasola might just
Vistola. Oh!
Too slow. He's out of the game.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to try and back up, and maybe you start to build...
Shy keeps dying, but that's fine this time, because Vistola's already dead.
Engaged in that. At that time, the point wasn't taken. So you're trying to contend...
Oh, but now Mew's dead. Okay, whoa, what? What's going on? How did Mew die? Oh, they used Kitsune. I don't know about that Kitsune. You're getting fucking wiped. And now the Shy's going to die again. Is he going to get staggered? He gets staggered.
I have a lead here and have a beat that won't be answered by VP.
Weibo's failing me.
But ideally, they never give up that flashpoint.
I don't know how Mew got picked there.
Ends up using that Kitsune rush, and then they're not able to keep Gushway alive, and then I think you're just like, all right, let's hold on to the sound barrier. Let's come back in the next fight. As soon as you see that VP is invested both of those ultimates in. But with like this high ground, low ground here, it's going to be difficult to like use this beat aggressively and kind of close the gap. A lot of space for VP to just run.
I'm looking at Leave right now on that low ground. He's just run into Jwoo by the looks of things. Here's the beat from Mew. Sees the pressure starting to mount a little bit on Leave especially. Now there's a window. Weibo have to make use of this to find a key elimination of
Get Vistola, he's so low. Got him.
Shy ends him with the flashbang. Now Leave.
Okay. Shy dies again.
Grouping up here. They want this map badly. They want to take this one to a fifth and final. And so the tech shock will be maintained by Lead, held onto.
There's no support ults coming up too quick. This next fight should be relatively even. I mean, they have Terra, but Weibo has Terra Surge and the whatever the fuck Venture ult's called, which is really good actually. I actually think Venture ult's pretty good. I'm surprised by how good it is. Tectonic Shock. They got Vistola. Yeah, they should get this point. They should get this point. Oh yeah, they got this point. Oh yeah. Another game 5? What are they doing to me? Okay. Akatsuya. They won.
Man, I'm not picking favorites, but Weibo always gives.
And now we're at another game 5, and I gotta take a second. I gotta use the restroom. Well, I guess I'll just let this play while I'm using the restroom. When matches are competitive, I know. I love it. I love that there's all these game 5s. They're all so cool, but like there's so many matches going on and I've watched so many of them and I'm like, I need to catch up. There's just so much Overwatch happening. I literally only have 30 minutes left before I have to go. I'm not even gonna watch all the matches today I wanted to watch. There's just so much good Overwatch and it's pissing me off.
Type of comps you can make work.
They're like super competitive. They're like super close. Oh, I kind of skipped ahead a little bit too far.
Playing in Group A gets resolved right here on Midtown.
I want Weibo to win. I want Weibo to win. They're my team. They might be my favorite underdog team.
I wouldn't exactly say like the map topography plays out well for Venture here, so
that's not NA.
we'll see what
I gotta vote for the NA
like,
teams.
you could play like the alleyways,
Homies,
right? Maybe go for, like,
homeboys.
the subway. Like this is a spot where Shockwave's rotating.
He won't be
You see him
contested
locked
here.
down. Yeah.
I don't know if Leave is really playing in such a way as to try to cost Shockwave. If he
But
goes
of a
right
non-North
like this.
American teams, I really like Weibo.
Pushing into Vistola instead, though. Pressure on the Sigma. Virtus Pro have to
Oh, they got
make
Vistola.
something
Ooh,
else
the
in
Sigma.
meantime.
I haven't seen the Sigma
And they
yet.
haven't. They
Yo, what
see
big
Vistola
gulp
get
is
run down.
that?
They can't
It's a
make anything else
Colorado
happen.
Rockies
That's a good
Cup.
point, though.
At one tick at least.
Yeah, these players are in a really rough spot, though. I don't think. So are they going to decide to chase them down or let them sit?
I know, I love
Looks
it.
like for now,
But I
they're
fill
gonna
it with
let them
water.
sit, and I would just keep rushing these players in front.
I think you have to switch.
I drink like 4 of these a
Solo
stream
Sigma
at
walking
least.
out of spawn. I think Gala might be there with them.
Yo, where's
Risky
Shockwave?
business. This could be dangerous.
Shockwave's
though,
like,
for Shy.
oh,
But
they're
Virtus
like,
find Gala in the
Vixen
meantime. Awkwardness
Shockwave are
ensues.
super
Virtus Pro
separated.
once again dip a toe onto the point,
The
and
Todd
Virtus
Helton
Pro
Classic.
Just getting their ducks in a row. They're gonna be back here, but
Hold on, let me
still
Google
no
Todd
second
Helton real
tip for
quick.
Virtus Pro with Shockwave down. I think the jig is up for the
American
EMEA
Baseball
team.
Man. Gotcha.
Yes,
I get that reference.
VP push back yet again. Because you also didn't have Fixa there, right? Fixa is one of the players that's kind of like behind enemy lines. So there's no way you're going to get your solo Orisa with no speed.
Yeah, I don't know. That Shockwave
Now
Fixa.
everybody at full strength.
It's okay. My baseball knowledge is non-existent. I only know like 5 players, and it's like the most famous players of all time. And that one dude who had a disease named after him. Oh, dude, Weibo's clutching. I feel kind of bad because I actually kind of like VP now. I'm surprised with how well they've
Another
done.
hold here from Weibo.
I didn't expect them to beat all gamers.
As well. You know, the first time we were seeing that, like, they were just giving Shockwave pretty much the alley towards that firehouse. Like,
I literally like only know like the most famous players of all time. I know Otani. It's like the only active player I can probably tell you. I can tell you, active players is Otani and Aaron Rodgers are the only 2 active players I know by name.
Make it very clear, he only had eyes for Jabu there, but he pops his cooldowns.
And I honestly don't 100% know who Aaron Rodgers is. I've just heard his name before. I think he's on the Dodgers. I could be wrong.
On this high ground, Terra Surge time into the blender, but it's going to be a sound barrier that comes out response from Weibo Gaming, and they will run Vistola down. Giant low, but an immortality field means that Weibo can stave off the clapback damage, and once again plant the flag for China on this point A.
Dude, they're holding. They're holding.
It's a pulse bomb that comes through. Shy would have ended up most certainly losing his life there, and the immortality field keeps him alive. Terror Surge plus Tectonic Shock combination, right? Grip him in, start just chunking them down, knocking them off. VP, this has been a pretty sad offense, all things considering, on their map pick.
Yeah, some risks taken, right?
Yeah, the fucking Orisa bump it. Wait, I'm sorry. That looks so funny. Wait, look at this.
Yeah, some risks taken, right?
That's high level Overwatch right there. That's peak Overwatch.
Picture perfect from this point onwards. Decent damage off this
Okay, they like rotated around. I feel like this is a bad position for Weibo, because now they're like kind of have to enter in on their own point that they have. Although, and they got to take out Monk. I actually think, oh, okay, but now Mew Shy's out. Okay, this is actually, yeah, I feel like that was a bad rotation. I feel like they let them just have point, and then they had to, like the defending team had to attack their own point.
Sound barrier from Fixa. I mean, they use the Tectonic Shock and the Terror Surge in combination.
Because they just got
That
rotated
sound
on.
barrier is so huge there from Fixa. A few times in this series, missing a player or two. That time when it needed to be great, it was. Keeping everybody up in the fight. VP, let's see, you're not able to get some of this high ground, right? You're not have that speed to get around the corner. We'll see if they can maybe bait them in, use that Ant Matrix.
This position for Shy is a powerful one, but this is a moving Ant Matrix smoke. That is a pretty terrifying prospect for Weibo to have to play into. So they get out of line of sight for the time being, but Virtus Pro know it's only temporary. They eventually have to fall back around the corner themselves. Jabu has been threatening this pulse bomb application for quite some time now.
Oh!
Pulled down to the low ground by on a terror surge and Monk.
Oh, he couldn't get it. I was like, if he gets that. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, wow.
And now things are starting to come together for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, that was clutch. That was clutch.
Pulled off the high ground, but that play from Vasola and leaves in a bit of a compromising position.
Now, well, you still have Gushui here. You still have some support. You can kind of like juggle the cart between the Venture and
Oh, that's close. That's close.
That is a nasty play, though, from Jwoo. We were talking in the pregame. He's got to step up. Starting to heat up a little bit here on Midtown.
Oh, Shy, sharp shooting there. He still has that high ground position. He's still going to be.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's the end of their push.
And while they do get the cart through that underpass, it's about to slide straight back down.
Yeah, I feel like they held at a pretty good spot because that underpass is kind of awkward.
Let's see, they're not going to take high ground here, at least early on, Weibo. You can play around this corner. Maybe you want to like block off a little bit more of this choke, not play from a distance with the Venture, right? It feels a little bit more natural to play down, and just take the fight to him. As Leaf trying to get out, barely escapes with his life.
Okay, Leave caught with a disrupt the shot. It gets stuck to him, and now it's affecting the rest of his teammates. It's awkward. Monk had to use a very, very early.
Oh, and then Shockwave with the fuck. Dude, these Shockwave's been really
Mew and Monk already folded.
having some crazy
Yeah, won't
overclocks.
be able to get off this high ground at all by staying alive.
Damn it, I want to Weibo to win. VP, stop being badass. You gotta respect the Shockwave, though. Are they gonna start to stall? Okay.
He gets boot back up into the sky.
Oh, but at least they got window out of Gala. That was kind of rough, though. They have four. They have all 5 alts, though.
Really
They have every alt.
Leave just carried it into the rest of his team. And now that high ground spot picked up here for Virtus Pro. It's part of the map.
Now, can they use them effectively is the question. Especially because their ults are not as good. Well, I guess, like, Tectonic Surge
Minute and 40 on the clock for Virtus Pro is a decent sign.
isn't bad. And whatever Venture's ult's called, I always forget what it's called.
Momentarily, though. Gushui will be kept topped up. Regenerative Burst, of course, available there for Monk. Mew can amp it up to keep their front line.
Oh, they're gonna kill Mew. They just fucking killed Mew.
A little self-immortality fill popped in.
Yeah, Mew died with beat. Like, how do you have 5 alts?
Tectonic shock, but who's supposed to be the target here as the sound barrier
Like-
really covers much of this damage for VP.
Okay.
They've lost for Solar, but what's the
Okay.
They can't
Okay.
extract much damage in response, and Gushui
What's Gushui doing? He's just like looking backwards, dying?
alive.
What was that? I mean, it worked, I guess. He just literally turns around his ass to them and gets shot a bunch.
What's that gonna be? They can't extract much damage in
Is he
response.
looking for Jwoo? He's probably looking for Jwoo. It's fighting demons. That's what they always call that. When someone's like just looking around for someone who's not there, it's like fighting demons. I mean, I guess they saved beat, which is good, but I think you should have used beat.
Crazy movement yet again there by Leave, right?
I don't think beat is an alt you save, in my opinion.
Tectonic shock, the terror surge, able to give Gushui a little bit more survivability. They're quite fortunate though. They lose Mew really early, like deep in VP territory up on the wall. And they don't have a benefit of sound barrier. They don't give up that much space, but now they have the beat here to end the game.
Virtus Pro haven't made any.
Oh, I guess it's 34 seconds left. Actually, okay, maybe saving beat was a good idea if there's only 30 seconds left.
Would love to tempt
I might have been
down,
wrong.
but it's gonna take a
Yo, Logic! How are the runs today, dude?
Jedi here clears the field for the time being. Vastola knocked out of the
How's the chance? Dude, it's actually been crazy. This is like the 6th match that's gone to Game 5. Like today. I've like all the matches I've watched today, almost all of them were fucking Game 5, like last fight. Crazy close matches. 228-10. I have very little frame of reference because I only remember PS4 times.
will emerge from under Vastola. That's
But
gonna
let me
be
take my little quick
fire
search.
from him, and Leave not ready for the damage. It's pretty telegraphed.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
fucking
trying to
2-minute
draw
PB. That's
the
sick.
there.
That's pretty sick.
I'm sure
That's
he
pretty
wasn't
sick.
expecting to get blown up. Gushui needs an immortality field, but it's cleared in a matter of seconds, and Shockwave has already found himself an off.
Is VP getting it?
He
Is VP
can't
getting
look
it?
towards Monk right now.
Oh, they got Jwoo?
Sunbury's being committed to only 3
The
plays.
window. That's a good window. But he's not getting anything out of the window.
Virtus Pro to slow them down. Nobody can really do
I think they got it.
anything
I think they got it. I think they
about
got it.
it.
Okay, okay. We want Weibo to win. We want Weibo to win.
Team fighting fit.
Dude, that's sick. That's on the 228. How far do you think you want to push the category?
For the payload to stop, right? Usually you see it like before the underpass or like around that second corner, but
Yeah, you good.
it's been a rough
Enjoy the lurk.
they
I appreciate you popping in at all.
on their, first point offense VP. They were so
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're going on vacation. You're going on vacation. Now, you got a good run. Just go to Proud.
up against Shy in that hit scan matchup. And even when outranged in theory, face up, pretty tele
is a team. He was
Oh, they got delayed.
could see obviously
Played it close always. Now they need to cash the check that their mouth wrote for them.
it becomes psychological at some point too, right? You just continue to lose these game 5s over and over. So let's see, they see the Pharah. I'm wondering if Leave is going to go back and swap. Yeah, so he is. I mean, that's a wise decision, right? Not going to be able to make the venture work as well. May as well ditch it to the Tracer right away.
Yeah, the venture versus Pharah, that makes sense.
Fire truck, the firehouse area, put some pressure
I'm glad we're seeing some Sigma. I didn't think Sigma was meta at all on any maps.
Start to overwhelm Vastola, draw those cooldowns out of the Sigma early. You're going to find yourself in a good position. Diligently, Jaywu watching this alleyway.
Shy's gonna die again. Watch Shy die again. Dude, Shy's been dying so much this fucking series, I swear.
Basically instantly.
Oh, get a kill, get a kill. No, jump into fire, die. Yeah, you can do that too, Shy.
Now Weber were already sort of 1 foot in the bulk here.
This is awkward.
They don't have the speed to get them out. This
Yeah, now Gushway's dead. Yeah, this is like an awkward fight, dude.
This is just like how we called it out for
now Shy's
VP,
dead.
We're going to call it out for Weibo. I mean, at least Weibo dies a little bit faster, right? But you get stuck in that choke, no speed, everybody's split. You may as well just throw your bodies at the opponent as we'll see yet another attempt here for Weibo. I think they need to put more pressure on that alley, right? Get like Leave in that position. They were doing that a little bit before. There was almost a kill. Shy got onto Jaywu, which would have been massive. But Jaywu was actually able to get back into the subway car.
The game plan likely is going to be the same here. Try and get a player
Mew's so far from B too.
Up that left side of the map. Leave's able to tickle the point.
Leave is just gonna try to get them back. They gotta save Gushway. They do. That's a good rock. Yep, rock. Ooh, it's Shy dies again. Shy dies again. Monk's dead. Mew is. Ooh, is Mew gonna get away? Mew does get away. That's good. To say Mew really needs to build that freaking barrier. Oh, now Mew's like separated. Gushway.
They can't come forward right now.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
They're gonna have to get Gushway topped up a little bit. They do off spawn. Now you're gonna be.
Okay, now they can push in decently.
See if you can get him past the shield.
They got some space.
He's gonna be back in time, but Leave has not left this part of the map. He's still
Ooh.
the relief valve here for Virtus Pro.
Oh no! No!
They try and cross that underpass.
Oh.
90 seconds remain for Weibo to put their best foot forward to stay alive in our mid-season champion.
Dude, how has Mew not gotten a beat still? He's like the last one to get his ult.
You'd have to be considering him because this is really, I mean, look, if you make changes after this, some of these ults, you kind of have to stay with it.
It might be your last chance, and this, frankly, might be their last fight.
Oh, Shy, dude!
The setup was there from
Oh.
Railgun connecting beautifully. And now Jaywu's got a little bit more.
None of my teams are winning today. That's okay. I kind of like VP. I hope they do well.
Forces them away. Leave now. Desperation mode activated, and Shy has made the move over towards the Freya.
I mean, you had Leave end up using a pulse bomb there. Connects with nothing. Shy is not able to make it through the choke. It's going to be
they finally beat.
They're trying to overwhelm Vastola. They're trying to get in his face, but there's an air matrix right up.
Okay, they might be able to get the point here. They have got a spot. They're in a good position. Yep, they got Vastola. Okay, they're gonna get the point. They're gonna get the point. Okay, first point's hard as the thing. Okay.
What a moment for a champion of the game to keep his team in the running on Midtown.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Of the flux, but then also the turn and
Thank you. Thank you.
To interrupt the accretion. Is that keeps Weibo in the game, in the tournament. VP will make some changes on defense. So this is where they move away from that Alari.
They didn't feel particularly favored on the Orisa mirror earlier in this series. That's the switch for Vastola. Feels like he's just a little too exploitable on that less mobile Sigma pick. Now, of course, with those defensive cooldowns that make it harder for him to be shifted, he can more aggressively stake his claim to the space that Shockwave needs to dish big damage from the high ground.
Yeah, I like that idea from Weibo. They're actually
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, hello everybody! Oh my god! Welcome in everybody. Hi! Holy shit! That's a lot of people. What's up, Apply? Thank you so much for the raid. Jesus. Okay. Hi. I was not ready. Hi everybody. My name's Nick. I'm just hanging out and watching OWCS. This is actually not quite live. This is earlier today though. Thank you so much for the follows too. Oh my god. Hi everybody.
Yeah, I mean, hate to be the guy that points it out, Matt, but
Yeah, we're watching the matches from earlier today. I wasn't able to wake up early because I did not want to. So I'm watching the end of VP versus Weibo. Oh my god, thank you guys. Oh my god. Dude, the matches on this today have been crazy. So, okay, I have not watched OWCS very long. I have not been into Overwatch. I was into Overwatch back Overwatch 1, and then I stopped playing for a long time. And this is the first time I'm watching OWCS, like, as it's happening. And holy shit, the matches this time have been kind of crazy. This is like the 5th game 5. Like, all of them are going game 5. And it's been a super hyped. I was such a big fan of the Overwatch League many years ago, and to come back and see that, like, pro Overwatch is still exciting and hype and honestly kind of better than ever, it's super sick. And these matches have been insane, and this one's kind of crazy. I really like Weibo. I like VP too, though. I haven't really watched much of them. I didn't really watch much of the EMEA stuff. How's everybody doing? Thank you all so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm caught off guard. Ooh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, Gushway's dead. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, no, dude, my teams never win. My teams never win. Weibo lost twice today. Liquid lost. I'm mad.
What a game. As Weibo, they were trying to back up.
Oh, yeah, they've been some close games. Yeah, heroes bans and the losers pick can help, which is really nice. I mean,
would not let it happen.
that's crazy. It's also kind of nice not watching live because there's so much downtime between matches. It is a little bit nice to just be able to skip to the next match already. Which actually I need to. Let's see, what's the last match?
Maybe just reminding us that they were simply in hibernation and are ready now to retake the mantle, not only as one of the most commanding forces in EMEA.
Oh my god, when does it start? Oh my god, when does it start? So we can skip ahead. What is this? Liquid? Barrel?
It's a little bit of a bigger step up here now.
I avoid Twitter. And I look at the VODs, so it's not too bad. Although sometimes one stream, like last time stream A spoiled stream B for me because they talk about the other stream. Okay, I don't have a ton of time to watch every match. Is this worth watching? Is Liquid Barrel worth watching? Should I watch this whole thing, or should we? Is there another match that may be a little bit more important? I don't really know much about Varel.
Will actually run that. Kiri Ilar here off the rip with Top Dragon playing the Pharah. So a little bit of a different look than what we saw from them the other day as we're on board.
Fuck, I need some water. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
As of late, he's really
yeah, I don't really know how strong Japan is as a region.
Cut out from on this kind of map because it's going to fall to him often to try and clip the wings of Top Dragon, who'll often play in a position here. It's a little bit hard for the Sojourn to see. Now that he can be set up here, he can start to bombard Infected as he tries to approach. And already the Orisa has been laid quite low. Liquid, frankly, aren't in a great position to strike, but Nico's been taken down by Vega of all people, and Top Dragon knows he's got to make a play now. Into the backline he goes, trying to swing around, but he's got to respect this Sojourn damage. One more rocket would account for Tree, but he's getting that healing. And the window might have closed here for Top Dragon. KSG and Slayer down.
He had like 2 or 3 opportunities, right, where the Curie.
They have all their best players on Varel. Varel's their top team. That makes sense.
Where you would have been able to finish him off with a rocket, but
oh my God, Ruby! Thank you so much. Oh my God! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. I forgot I put that as my hype train sound. I forgot I put the Thomas the Tank Engine as my hype train sound. I've been streaming mostly Overwatch lately. Mostly just ranked grind. I'm not very good at the game. Like I said, I got back into Overwatch maybe 2 months ago. Yeah, we'll skip ahead a little bit. Sometimes I skip like the first like 2 matches, kind of see where it's at. if one team's just dominating. Looks like Team Liquid might be dominating this one. It's 2-0. We'll watch a little bit of the last match, kind of see where this is going. But it looks like Liquid might be getting this one. Thank you so much, Ruby, for the 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate that.
Well, it already had flipped, and they end up using their sound barrier there, so pretty poor from Team Liquid. I think what they...
So yeah, I've just been streaming mostly Overwatch ranked games, me trying to get better. I'm not super great at the game, but you know, I'm trying to learn my best. But I also really love watching the pro matches, so I think I want to stream the pro match, like watching them more often. Because I've always loved watching. Ooh! Is there a colorblind setting on? I don't think I can set that up on stream. Like, because I'm just watching the VOD from YouTube, so I don't think I could set up any type of colorblind settings, unfortunately. Because I'm just watching the VOD.
Now that tectonic shock almost made quick work of a couple of those lower health Team Liquid players, but now Knife will be waiting.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what that is.
Send them back home.
Yeah, you do get to 99 though here if you're Varel, so you give yourself an opportunity, probably one fight.
That's probably it. I had a... I think I chroma keyed something off at one point.
So they're going to just drop
and I did not notice.
Years. We'll see. It'll be Top Dragon, the one who can test.
As the recall pretty early on though.
T1 versus Team Liquid. Well, I guess I know who wins this match now. That's okay. I kind of expected Team Liquid to be winning this one. It kind of looks like it's pretty one-sided. It's okay. It's not like it was.
Interesting ultimate committal decisions.
We'll skip ahead a little bit.
Infected.
And we gotta skip the tech pause. Oh, tech pause in the middle of a match? That's rough. Okay, well if we know Team Liquid wins, let's skip to the last fight. Tree is crazy.
Yeah, I'm walking point. I can't touch. Okay, I'm first class.
No way.
Push in. Q no CT. Tree point. Go carry. Ult and carry.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem to be as close. There's been so many game 5s. It doesn't seem like Varel is quite there yet. Not in the, at least not for the LAN events. Ooh.
I'm on. Alright, just show.
What's the next match?
Some conversation about how many innies are optimal to use.
It sounds like somebody's auditing, just like...
The effect was like, we can pause the game, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying before we drew the list. I was like,
yeah, if we already know who wins. Swine Esports versus Twisted Minds? What's on the other stream? Geekay versus someone. To be determined. I don't know if any of these first matches are super particularly interesting. I haven't seen this stream at all, the B stream. Japan is still, yeah, so the top 3 regions I'm assuming are Korea, NA, EMEA. I'm assuming these like lower bracket matches are not
by their opponents. We might
super
of the tournament. I feel like if everyone had them.
I cannot see the preview.
Like that, I'm hoping for the best.
Hype chest? What the fuck is Twitch now?
Those teams that will be going up.
I got the
well here for
frog ponder emote. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate you. Yeah, I haven't seen any of this B stream yet. So Zocor versus Team CC. These are not 2 teams I really know anything about, and I feel like there's probably some more exciting matches happening later.
Yesterday, it seems that CC
TMCS TGG was a watch.
They seem so confident.
I think they're incredibly confident, and I think it depends on the way in which they drop.
Okay, don't spoil it then.
If they're actually
I'll watch Geeky versus Team CC. Yeah, we'll watch that. I like
Well,
Geeky.
so Ultraviolet on Twitter just last night saying
about whether CC can make that upset happen.
Wilma
I think it's going to
Fist
happen.
Fit is a pretty good one.
because Geek out of
Here on suits as well.
Okay, we'll watch some of this. I like Geeky. I think Geeky is a super cool team.
Right now, who will be the winner of the first matchup? It's going to be a huge one, I'm sure, and both teams eager to make a mark on.
I'm NA, so I gotta love them.
So, fellas, over to you. Let's dive straight on in.
Looking like we're going to see Ramatra here on both sides.
I don't know
at
anything
this
about Team
point
CC.
of
I don't even know what
Lucian
region they
Tower.
are.
It's incredibly powerful. We can see Sojourn still get value, of course, but see if Kaneki is going to stick with this Symmetra pick or if he's gonna
Chinese,
swap off
okay.
after the initial teleport,
Okay.
because I think this is absolutely a
One of my
competition
favorite things
we can
about
still run
Overwatch is
that
just
Symmetra
how
and get a ton of
diverse
value.
it is in
keep
like
your eyes
every
on Cuffer
region.
here, because in the North American scene,
I mean,
you
obviously
have
the
the
Koreans are the
Iron
best at it,
Black
but that's pretty
Tyson, and it
crazy
is
still.
looking like an opportunity for a punch out here as Cuffer taking a Ramatra mirror versus Gaga. Gaga, a more traditional main tank player.
I've mostly watched fighting games like in esports, and a lot of times fighting games are dominated by one or two regions. It's usually like North America and Japan, or like North America and like one other country, or like the US a lot of times.
All right, so in terms of the objective,
Obviously depending on the
right now,
game.
Going to Geekay here,
I watched a lot of
Cuffer
Smash Bros.
playing a little bit aggressively here, won't get punished for it just yet. Gets that shield back here, and it's still a relatively even trade. It's about who's going to go down first, and Kaneki and Pineapple will both fall. As really nice control of the neutral there from Cuffer around that corner, playing aggressively but backed up by his supports, and that's going to be the cap and a massive lead here for Geekay.
Already, you can see Team CC struggling to deal with the pressure that Geekay applies. First fight, CC are boxed into a corner as the
So they actually play the full
down,
mirror.
CC, they try to break
I like
down,
far
but
away
it's blocked from the
2025 too.
sides, Wolf.
Lethal hands that side angle there to just slow down the approach here, as Team CC are going to have to split their DPS and try to push through here with Gaga, but with these mirror comps without the ults, it's so hard to approach the point. Once Farway has a rush, they can make it happen, but right now they're just taking so much
both
damage
do
on the
Kitsune.
approach.
Ultraviolet
Ooh,
pops
but
the
I don't
Genshin
think,
straight away.
yeah.
He's just made the victim pushed into the back. His team
Gaga was in
cannot
Overwatch League in
carry through because
2021.
Farway
Interesting.
does not yet have that
There's like a
Kitsune rush to match.
huge
So Geekay
gap
is just choking him out.
And without
I
that
have in
rush,
like
the approach
knowledge
is
from
impossible,
Overwatch
even
League.
with it.
I
They're gonna
watched
have
the
to fight
first
off
season
the point
very
and try to
religiously, but then I
steamroll
kind of
through
fell
the
off
choke,
after
and
that.
gives GK the opportunity to
Will there be a
sound barrier.
B stream
CC
tomorrow, or is it
move
just
back
for the
Cuffer
groups? I don't
with the sound
know.
barrier at the ready will
I'm
also
assuming
then
as the
have
tournament
ability to
progresses,
use
there's less and less
Annihilation
matches,
by
so they don't need
time.
two streams. But this is the first time I've ever watched Overwatch Championship Series live, as it was happening. So I actually have no idea.
Now tectonic shock from Maymon in the back as well, and Team CC they're falling by the wayside.
Oh, Cuffer playing that so well in the support.
Season 1 of Overwatch League was super hype, especially because like I was fan of I also watched Apex, and Apex Season 4 was the first Overwatch tournament I ever watched live, and GC Busan won that one, and so that kind of made me a GC Busan fan because that was the first tournament I watched, and then so to watch London Spitfire win was pretty hype.
He's looking for kills, but he is the victim of his own overclock.
All gamers.
Trade, but still a player advantage for Geekay.
Didn't they? Are they still in the tournament? Because they lost against. Who did I just watch them lose to? Oh my god, I just watched them lose. They lost to Falcons and then someone else. Didn't they?
Have to get the cap before this is going to be
VP.
worth it
Didn't they
here,
lose to
but
VP?
It's still a contest here on the side of Geekay.
So low, Geekay Esports, they need to stabilize, but Maymon has fallen.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, they're committing the Kitsune. They're committing the Kitsune. Even though Maymon is dead already. Can they get Kuffa? Can they save him? Oh wow, he's still alive. Holy shit, he's still alive, but Ultraviolet's dead. Oh yeah, that's it.
Now, a lot of people might be surprised by Ultraviolet using the Kitsune rush there because it was probably never going to
Yeah,
be
they lost to
winnable
Falcons.
fight, but they get 2 ults
Okay,
in
yeah.
return. And because they have 99-0 here,
Overwatch Season 2 was amazing production level, but the GOATS meta ruined it. Yeah, I kind of, that was one of the reasons I dropped off of Overwatch, is because I felt like shields and stun were starting to become too big, and then GOATS immediately happened, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, it seems like All Gamers Global, didn't they get like 2nd place or 3rd place in Stage 2? I'm surprised they didn't perform great.
Okay, if they can get the pick on
It seemed like they were
going to
do very well, but
it's not ready yet for Super Rich. They're going to have to kite back.
yeah, Brig was rough. Brig was a rough time for Overwatch. But honestly, from an outsider perspective who hasn't played this game in 7 years and coming back in, the game feels super fresh and super fun and super exciting. And I love the direction they've taken it. Like, I know obviously there's a lot of people have a lot of controversial and there's a lot of different issues with it. It's not the perfect game, but I think it has been really refreshing to come back and see way less shields, way less stun, healing being like kind of nerfed things actually die, especially also coming from rivals where nothing ever fucking dies. And it's just an ult battle every fight. I think it's been really cool. They got set thirds. Okay, they got third.
Yeah, they had such a huge ult economy advantage early on, and when you end up getting 99-0, and you could force your enemy to use their ultimates in contest, because there's no choice for CC.
It is tough 5v5.
Well, I'd rather save
I think
my
that's like the
ults,
most
because if you end up messing up that fight when the Kitsune rush.
difficult change.
DK, hold on
I
there,
like
make
it
all the right decisions there to
as
bring the
not
map
a
out
tank
as a
main
99-0.
because I feel like it makes the game easier to digest with the amount of visual clutter and like literally shit going on.
Another neutral fight here.
But it is tough that you rely on your tank so heavy, because if you got a tank that just feeds, you're like, all right, GG, go next.
Already Ultraviolet going down. Kuffa soon to follow. GK, you could see they really aggressed.
I know, because I was like
Yeah,
watching some videos to like try to catch me up on what I missed, and it sounds like Falcons have not been doing great lately, and I know they don't have Stalker right now, which I thought was gonna be a big issue. And they've been doing great. They've been kind of like destroying on LAN. I was very surprised. I didn't expect it.
The first pick actually is under the
2022 proper.
Ult economy issue in terms of the supports as well. You can see far away doubling him, and he dies first again.
He's been doing crazy good today.
Now Pineapple putting on a clinic, finding Ultraviolet's head time after time, and Team CC, they're starting to press the advantage a little bit, get some spawn shots in. Really, Geek, they've got no room to breathe.
Ultraviolet's starting to feel the pressure, going to swap over to Batista.
Falcon on LAN is different. It does seem like that. It does kind of seem like that. They're just, I mean, this is a thing of like any esport I've watched, or any sport in general. Is like the team that's a little bit more. Falcons has been in the do or die 10 situation more often than most teams. Like they're experienced. They're one of the top teams, and they're always playing against fucking Crazy Raccoon and these crazy good teams. And so they seem to not. That makes them more clutch. Yeah, they're a clutch team when it matters, when it's do or die, when it's play right now or lose and go home. They seem to be clutch. Which is what really separates some of the really good teams from the top tier teams. Twisted Minds is also really clutch. That's good to know. I haven't seen Twisted Minds play yet. Oh, Lethal. Okay, Lethal. Okay. Oh my god. That's one way to win a fight.
Spots it out, gets on that high ground, has perfect line of
That's
sight.
one.
Team CC expected that angle, and they get punished super hard. But still a lot of ults in their war chest here, and still up 25%.
I'll like their game, maybe. That is a true statement. I might like their game.
Pineapple gets a big juicy angle up on top from that, but will he get it done? He pulls the clock, but the snare.
Yeah, Quartz is really cool.
He knows what's coming, so he blocks out Pineapple's angle. Pulse from Carnegie.
I usually play hit scan DPS, is what I've been trying to learn lately. So it's pretty interesting for me to see some of the hit scan DPSs.
Second is definitely going to get the advantage. As Ultraviolet's already down.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Ooh, okay, there's the beat. Oh, Ultraviolet died before the beat went through, it looks like. And now Kuffa's gonna. Ooh, Kuffa's gonna survive.
If need be, Kuffa with another form timing here on the objective. Lethal
Oh.
will take down Carnegie. It's an even fight right now. Ultraviolet will be back soon, and we've seen what he can do with a window.
The control here is so good for the side of GK there with Lethal on that angle, but unfortunately they just don't have a backbone in this composition to continue to fight. Ultraviolet's going to try to change it with the window, but I think this may have been a mistake.
It's an even trade right now, and Kuffa, Carnegie,
They're playing on an old patch and not this patch. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I don't mind that. I like it when the competitive meta doesn't switch as much so the teams have more time to. I feel like it leads to more balanced matches with teams having more preparation. But I actually didn't know that. I'm assuming it's just the last patch, the season 16 patch.
Because that was such a round-defining fight. If they were able to turn it, it would have been so huge for them. But instead,
I kind of wish Blizzard had their patches more in line with the OWCS, or I guess OWCS had it more in line with like the seasons of rank. I wish it was a little more in sync, but it's hard.
To carry the game with this overclock. Team CC, they're stuffed into a corner on the objective. It's quite hard to find an angle. Pineapple, he's stuck on
Yeah,
the
it didn't seem like this patch was crazy.
On the coast. Lethal, he's going for gold, but he's coming up with not even a silver from the looks of things as he just keeps swinging wide.
Ooh, oh, he almost got Pineapple, but they got GA. Oh, there's Pineapple.
That was such
Okay,
a nice angle.
okay.
He didn't have great line of sight. He was able to corral everyone into Kuffa there, who gets a ton of support. And
It would
we
be
talk a
nicer
lot
if they
about
played on the
hit scan
live
players and
patch,
their
but I'm
aim,
at least like
but sometimes positioning
like
can
speaking
actually
about
be
Overwatch
more
League Season
important.
1, one of the
Teams
things that
backed off
pissed me
the
off
line,
about Season
hard
1
to
is that the
get line of sight, and
playoffs
still knows exactly the angle
was
he
like a
needs to
patch
take
that
the
nerfed
threatened
Zenyatta,
line
and I kind of
and
like
then allow
fucked
Kuffa to go
Excelsior,
for the cleanup.
and I'm like,
Kuffa
this
now
kind of
has
feels a
really
little
that
cheap.
ultimate online. They're gonna have a sound
That the
barrier
meta
relatively
shifted
soon
right
as well.
before the
This could
finals,
be
and now the top
fight
team
that decides this
loses.
round here and potentially the map.
A little bit of a beat advantage for Super Rich at this moment. If they can go fast, if Team
But I'm
CC
sure
can just
the
press
meta
this
has
advantage,
stabilized
it could be
more
an
since
opportunity
that,
to
those
close it out. You can
days.
see Geeky, they're playing very slow, very conservatively.
But I don't know how
Hard
much
point.
one patch can massively swing the
Lisa
meta
looking for
anymore.
an angle here to get out. Is going to be pushed away, but this means the point. Very difficult to control here for Geeky, as Letha's going to have to rejoin. Barrier up.
Big push comes out from Super
That was a
Rich.
good barrier,
Admiral's
okay.
95%. He doesn't have
But
it yet.
Admiral's
But
not
Team
there
CC,
yet.
even if they've
Can they
pushed
kite
the
it?
backline,
Can they kite
Ultraviolet
it?
once again in a spot above. The beat
Ooh.
comes out from
Oh!
Ultraviolet. Doesn't actually catch Ultraviolet, but
Yeah,
that's
that
not
beat
so
was
late.
early. Now they're going to
Five-man
beat...
beat.
Oh, but they still get Ultraviolet. I think they can still win this. They should still win this.
Okay, this push for Pineapple
Oh,
is so
okay, never
hard.
mind.
So
Pineapple.
shot here.
Oh, never mind. Pineapple.
Potentially for Team CC.
Oh, wait.
Pineapple's so
What a
close.
Oh, no, he still lost. And there's a Soul Tracer on the point. Just a Soul Tracer standing there on a pile of dead bodies. That's crazy.
Hunter, Kuffa, or hell, you don't have it.
Best. He knows him. For lethal
Mm.
to get these excellent
I did hear some of the
designs.
recent heroes have like kind of changed the meta a lot when they release like Malga and Hazard and Freya. Seems like new characters can still kind of shake up the meta quite a bit.
Ult economy.
They have fantastic position
Moments.
All right, let's get to the next one.
Type of fight. That's not
one at the
Oh my god, how long is it? Juno seemed to, from what I can tell, everyone has said Juno was a very good addition to the game, that she felt fair. She didn't overtake the meta. It didn't become all about Juno, but she was really good, which is kind of what you want out of a new hero. You want them to matter, but you just don't want them to like own the entire game.
Cheese comps here. They get to play the Bap Weaver with the Hanzo. We heard that this threw people off yesterday. We know that this is something nobody really has practiced against, so it's a bold choice from Team CC.
I think it's quite good into Diva, though. There's a lot of burst damage in that Hanzo, and you know, when you are able to focus down the Diva, it becomes so much more difficult.
I like Juno. I definitely, I think she's. I like a lot of the new heroes, but Juno. Oh wait, double Life Weaver? Wait, what is Life Weaver? Okay. She's not that frustrating to play against. She feels very fair to play against, and I like that there's more speed options other than just Lucio.
This time on Gibraltar.
Another thing that
I feel like I can pick a Juno pretty easily. She doesn't have a lot of self heals.
Pineapple making the move over to the Freya, great character, but a little bit countered by the Bap.
Oh yeah, they buffed Tracer to 6.0, which is so funny.
Yeah.
Mercy Life Weaver? What am I watching? Wait, what?
Can't really secure those kills. Diva doesn't quite do that much damage. And
Admiral on the Life Weaver, and I don't even know how to say his name on
Pineapple
Mercy.
here will be able to escape Kuffa, but
Interesting,
the bubble
interesting.
is placed well, so it's really difficult for him to actually trade back the damage. So nicely done there from Kuffa, buying a ton
Weaver's
of
good on
space here
first
for
point
Geeky.
here. I've heard he's gotten more niche
Holding this
usages.
side for as long as he can, but now Pineapple pushing
But this
up
is,
with the Mercy
interesting.
pocket, getting very aggressive, and Kuffa's taking lots of damage. Admiral's going to be forced to use the grip, but look, Maymone will be taking.
It is nice to see like such a wide variance on maps and team comps. Like I said, last time I watched Overwatch League, it was like Zenyatta Mercy was the support, like always. And it felt like it was like every match was mirrors. It felt like every time it was mirrors.
I think Freya is very strong into Winston, especially a Winston that doesn't have an Ana.
I have heard that. I have heard that Admiral is really actually good on the Life Weaver. Geeky is one of the teams that tries to make Life Weaver work the most often in the most places, and has actually found some success with it.
Nice aggression from Ultraviolet right now. He drops right into the Lion's Den, face to face with Billadine because he knows
Someone was talking. I think it was OC. I was watching a video from OC. I was saying like Life Weaver just can really slow the pace. You may not win the fights, but you're gonna make it take fucking forever for the other team to win the fights. It's really good to play the objective. Ooh, my Monet!
That actually is going to change things.
But like just like stalling, like literally just stalling, just making it hard for the team to win, just making the fight last forever. Oh yeah, back when Mercy could res like 2 or 3 times.
but they stabilize.
Back when it was like
game-winning pulse bomb coming out from Maimon.
res, alt, res.
Shift in tempo. And Gike, it's all good news for them now. Kuffa's got that Primal Rage. Primal Rage is so
Zen,
easy to
Zarya,
versus Team CC's
Junkrat,
top.
and you
There's
forgot the
nothing to
fourth.
really
That's
hand them up, nothing to
crazy.
slow them down.
And when you
That's
have
so
the
funny that
Primal
Zarya is
Rage,
such
the
a
fact that
terror
Lethal
unranked,
also
and
has
then like
the,
you have a
Dragon
team that
Strike.
can actually
There's just so much
coordinate, and
zone
they can't do
control
anything
here,
against,
so
and then
Team
Zarya doesn't
CC,
matter.
They definitely have the ult advantage, but it's going to be difficult to utilize those ults, especially if Billy Dang's going to lose his armor right at the outset. Team CC
That's really cool. That's such a good variant. It's really nice to see. Because I feel like Overwatch, one of the issues, like especially like GOATs and stuff, it's just how stale it was. It was always the same. Ooh, Kuffa! Ooh! Oh!
And there's Kuffa up from the top rope, finding kill after kill.
What a disaster here for Team CC. They had so many great tools, but with the early Valkyrie and then the death there, coming over on the Super, sure he's going to swap here, swaps to Brig
The
for a
sub,
second,
yeah,
then goes
yeah.
over to Lucio.
Okay. He's a
It's
sub
just
for
a
unknown.
disaster.
Okay.
They lost all of their big ult advantages. Billy Dang no longer has the
Yeah, how many
remix,
players are? How
and
many
they
subs
didn't
are
have
on a
to use the
team?
Dragon Strike. Like Gike still stood up here on the high ground.
Is there like
They
a?
still
I'm
have
assuming.
their
I'm assuming there's a
control. I think
cap. I remember
Diva,
before, like
once
again,
again,
like
is
Overwatch
just
League was like
failing
12 people
here
on some
at the
teams.
MSC. I mean, this is a pick that has found some success, but it's been very niche, and it is just not working here for CC right now.
Man, and the Hanzo. This is pretty. I think this is the first time I've seen Gibraltar this tournament.
Super Rich not willing to let it go, continually shifting forward, trying to find an angle to engage, but ultimately it's just so difficult for them. Gike's hold is rock solid right now.
Yeah, and again, look at how much pressure Lethal has and how safe he is. He's really had very little.
Oh, get the
pressure
diva,
on
get the
guy,
diva.
like,
Come on, get the
time.
diva.
Almost
Oh, that drives me
different
crazy.
Back as Billy Dang once again looks for that pressure and gets.
I get
bounced.
it.
Kaneki now down
Oh!
ball.
It's just being delivered to Maimon right now. Chases down Karnaki, delivers a pulse to Pineapple, but he will roll that one off. Kitsune rush on the low ground, but low ground is a difficult position to engage from. Maimon really caught out on the flank by Karnaki the first time he's gotten the better
Tracer
of him.
diffed.
One player advantage for Team C. Tree of Life in the back right now.
Ooh.
Ultraviolet
Oh yeah, see,
trying
like
to
it's just
play well,
stalling.
staying
It's
in
just
that
stalling.
back.
Admiral's
Admiral
dead. That's
falls
rough.
well.
Okay, they're gonna get the
Gike
point,
has
but they
spotted
did
bottom
stall
here.
quite a bit of
Yeah,
time.
Kuffa, though, has all that sustained
Not a
from
bad
Tree of
hold.
Life. He needs to
Wait,
get
I mean,
the
pretty
Primal
good hold.
First away. If he can get that, he can buy so much space
No
here.
touch. That's going to be it.
That's
DK
going to be the cap.
Esports, they've invested.
Hanzo's gonna
Strike
be-
as well.
I think we might
Yeah,
see
because I mean,
Strike
Hanzo's
on
being
Lethal
used in
with
this
a
patch, and he just got
point
buffed. I
to
heard.
contest that high ground. We'll see if he does in fact do that.
I can't remember what they
Dragon Strike
buffed on
here,
him.
otherwise really low value, as you were alluding to. If Kuffa can get that primal off during the Tree of Life, I think this fight looks a little bit different, but unfortunately just wasn't quite.
Like I
able
heard
to
this
do it. That
patch,
was a
Hanzo wasn't even very
razor-thin
good, and I
margin
still get
that
see him get
CC
used
had to
quite a
actually
bit. So if
push
he
through,
got
and they were
buffed again,
successful.
then
Lethal, however, is going to
be interesting to see.
Continue to try to break this diva from high ground as Pineapple's moved over to the Cassidy.
Kuffa aggressive
I gotta
right
text
now on the low
Sophie.
ground. He is going
I was
force
supposed
a
to-
response from Billy Dang. Not going to invest the Primal Rage just yet, though. He's waiting for Maimon to get in position, but he looks to be marked. Kuffa now jumps up onto the high ground. He's on Pineapple's case. Primal Rage comes out, but the high noon and the beat drop in response. Kuffa, get out of there!
Yeah, that's not the primal he was looking for. He's instantly hindered there by the mag grenade from Pineapple, gets slowed and isolated, and he's just burst down. Bit of a haphazard engage there from Kuffa, looking for that backline. Does get some ultimates in return, and is actually going to swap over to the Doomfist.
Oh yeah, they
here.
buffed
And I think
Dragon.
that's in part for the contest here on B, and they're just
That's
barely able to
interesting. I
touch.
wonder how big of a difference that's gonna make. Because I don't think that's the issue with Dragon, but oh wait, how did they already get the point to the end? Wait, I looked away for half a second. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, I swear I just looked away for half a second. I was just texting someone, and they already got second point. What the fuck?
He just used the Doomfist, like I was saying. to
What?
get over there and potentially
They
look for that
rolled
clutch,
there, Jesus
contest
Christ.
Where they trade limbs and then trade up there. Ultraviolet is going to have his Kitsune rush for an aggressive push here, but so much distance here. Remember, Team CC were almost held on A, and now
Okay.
they just keep the momentum rolling.
This is a full stylistic pivot from Geek Esports.
Quicker to get
They're on the
Dragon?
Lucio Sojourn now.
Look at
They
the
want
patch notes real
flip in,
quick.
Go with Kuffa rather than play behind and pull him back. But already Kuffa's in a spot of bother. He drops down, bubble forced, back jump. All the space for Team CC, and they're pushing Kuffa.
July
They
2025.
certainly are. And I mean, Billy Dang having the remake here is going to be so incredibly powerful. Once again, they're just going to turn on
Hanzo,
But it's an
base
aggressive
projectile
run.
speed increased,
He gets a kill. He throws in the Kitsune rush, and they
ultimate
roll
cost
away from CC.
reduced,
It
damage
puts back
increased,
DK in a
attack
hard
speed
spot.
duration from 1 to 2 seconds, and cooldown speed increased from 250 to 300. Oh, so his major, both his major perks got buffed. His ultimate got buffed pretty heavily, and his primary fire got buffed. Yeah, Hanzo might be kind of an
Lethal's
issue.
going to be able to maintain sight lines here of the approach of CC. That's the toughest part start, when you don't have that advantage, you win that one fight with a rush, now feels holdable. Now it feels like you're going to be able to maintain those sight lines forever, especially when you're...
I guess I don't know how much the 100 damage increase, because I do think Dragon's really easy to react to, you're right. And I don't know if increasing the damage makes it that much harder to react to, but I could be wrong. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that was a really, really close call there, but he is able to get it off, but Admiral still dies, and Kappa does hold on to that primal rage here.
Maybe it does. I haven't noticed a lot of Hanzos in my matches, but my matches are all like piss low, so I'm not gonna see many good Hanzos anyways. I can't use my matches as a metric for how good a character is. Man, Geeke's like did a great hold, and now they're just not able to get anything.
And I think that is going to be the finish here for Team CC with just under 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, you do need to react faster.
Man, it's got to be frustrating, like you mentioned already, with history repeating itself a little bit there.
Although I would also argue a lot of times I hear... Again, it's tough because like I hear a dragon ult, and I can kind of assume where it's going, and I can most likely get out of the way pretty quickly. But again, I'm playing against pretty shit Hanzo, so I guess it's not a great. It's not the same if a Hanzo does an actually like well placed ult that makes it harder to get out of.
Lost them everything they earned off that last Kitsune rush push, and
he can afford turns it.
Unplayed, I would say at this point.
My gold Hanzos I'm playing against are not the same.
But it is going to be pretty decent into Winston. If you can stun the Winston, you can
that's a good idea.
With the Freya composition they're running here on the
Wait, Widow? Wait, are they actually?
Just feels extremely high risk because it's low healing output here.
You actually gonna play the Widow?
The Lucio for speed.
Lethal's going to stick the Widowmaker this time around. I like this judgment in the face of the Brigitte, and Carnegie has already gone down. A very quick first blood for the side of GK Esports. Team CC, they need to be concerned with car control now with no
yeah.
Really rough, because when you have the Widowmaker into...
I have been caught off guard by dragons. I've definitely not. I've definitely fucked it up before where I'm like, I didn't expect it to come from there. It just melted me.
With this Winston composition here for GK, so I agree with you. As we're going to see a wraparound here for Kaneki, but so much already gained here for GK.
Ooh, oh!
So deep, really slim
okay, GK, okay.
Still within 10% of the bottom as he goes all the way in on the server room and he tries to win the fight before Carnegie can get back. He knows it's a 4v5.
And I think, honestly, Hunter, that like one of the cool things about this Widowmaker composition that's hard to see on screen when you're watching at home is how much space it buys. Oftentimes when you think about a hype Widowmaker play, you think about triple kill, right? A bunch of headshots, you have those sight lines, you're killing the enemy Widow in a 1v1. But Lethal actually allowed a lot of these plays to happen because he pushes back the enemy hit scan. Waymon and Kuffa are able to...
Well, even if GK kind of folded on the second and third point, if they can cap pretty quickly, it's not too bad. Oh, I can't believe Lethal's still on the Widowmaker. I'm not gonna lie.
Once again, a slim margin of error, but he has survived it. Carnegie takes down the Lucio, and Maimon is soon to follow as well. So Team CC, their aggressive push has been very successful.
Are they gonna
really
swap
nice
now?
Here. This seems to be the worst possible place for GK so far.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's the Soj.
On Gibraltar, the eat there as well on Waymon.
That makes more sense to me.
Coming out from Billy Dang does change the tide of that battle. As we do see a rush available for both teams, so it's going to be good for repositioning, but it's harder here for GK to actually get access. They're trying to actually utilize the cart to pull CC back, but CC are just not really taking the bait. They're going to keep controlling this high ground.
They keep controlling the high ground, but they don't deal with the
interesting Kitsune. Does that affect above it and below it?
He's swinging for the fences. He's enforced by a beat, but he still hasn't found a kill.
Ooh, yeah, Kuffa really wanted that kill.
Pineapple here getting a ton of value. The Deadeye itself, not the kills, but they have just broken up GK completely.
Yeah.
Not going to be able to survive there.
They use both Kitsune and Primal. No, but so it doesn't go up, but it goes down. Okay, that makes more sense to me.
A time bank that was massive here has now been significantly worn down.
These are huge trades coming through from
okay, wait, yeah, now GK's actually backing this up again. They got beat out. Whoa. This looks like a complete fight loss. Although Kuffa died again. That's rough.
The high ground is so powerful when you go for these types of scrappy fights. It looks really good for GK on the outset.
I mean, they did get
they're actually starting to get
beat out, which is good. And they're ahead on both beat and Kitsune.
Eventually, unless Team CZ
not terrible.
You will lose
awkward fight though.
So that was a close attempt there from GK, but it doesn't work out, and it costs them precious time. Another minute burned off the clock here now, and they're no closer to controlling that high ground.
They're having a real hard time getting up onto that high ground. They try and play for the cart, and Bilideng is there, forcing out Kuffer time and time again. They're edging a few more meters onto the cart right now, but still no fight.
Yeah, the low ground push can be effective if you can actually maintain it, but it's so hard into the high ground. That's why high ground's so powerful here, but they are just trying to pull them down. Bilideng goes low.
Ooh, that was a clean one.
Pick onto far away. Karnaki's going to fall over at the same
One
time.
more? One more?
Now
Oh,
it's
yeah, it doesn't matter.
crucial that
It's over.
TCC start touching the card.
That was a really nice angle there for Lethal, as well as Bilideng
They
going
should
low.
get the point
No,
off
Bilideng
this.
can't pressure him anymore. That's when he decides
There's
to
no way
drop
they
down
stall.
that overclock, and he does
Nah,
so
they
much
don't.
damage. Pineapple, of course, outranged by him here. And finally,
Okay.
GK Esports are able to win the fight. Not by high ground, but by just really nice decision-making there. Lethal getting the overclock. They win the fight, and they are able to take the
Spectator
point.
options.
Really nice from Lethal there, getting the angle, and you've got to praise Kuffer and Maimone, pushing the cart quite a distance in the middle of the fight. Now you can see Karnaki scrapping it out with Maimone.
Oh, did he have recall? Was he greeting recall? He did have recall.
Now you can see Karnaki scrapping it out with Maimone, but
I do that
he's
too.
caught it out.
Sometimes I see that and it makes me
That's
feel
not
better
good
for when
news
I
for
get
CC, because
fucking
that makes it
greedy
so
and
much
don't
more
want to
difficult
recall
to
and then
control
die
this
for
match, as
it.
we already are
And then I watch
at
a pro do it,
range
I'm like, "Alright."
disadvantage here into Lethal, and so many big ultimates are available for GK. But the timing they have, if they win this fight, they might have a huge advantage going into overtime.
Rush from Ultraviolet.
Ooh,
matched by
is he gonna get
Iron
Kuffa
from
again?
Pineapple. This
Okay.
time around, Kuffa will secure the back jump. He's escaped.
Double
Faraway
Kitsune.
lost in the mix as well. But GK, they want to keep
Are they gonna
pushing. You can
use-
see
are they
them
gonna beat?
available. You can see Pineapple. Sliver of
Oh,
a
they got
big
Pineapple.
rage comes out. First man to fall is Pineapple.
That's
and
good.
more to
That's
come as
good.
Kuffa is camping
Can he
the
get- oh, can he get him?
Super Rich on the run.
Oh.
Taken out there, ultimately couldn't quite get the wall ride back.
And couldn't get the
rematch
Diva
here
either.
is a success
But they're still in a good
for
spot. They still have
Halpern.
B. There's the
He's just
B.
gonna get picked off here as well. And it looks like Kuffa
Oh, and they
gonna
don't have
clean up house, and this
Team
time
CC.
bank is
CC
best.
doesn't have the
Bilideng gets eat
counter
on the
beat.
pulse bomb
He died with a
himself for so long,
96%.
just
Does he
don't
get there in
think
time?
he's
They
going
gotta kill that
to.
Lucio before he beats.
Yeah,
They
it's
gotta
really
kill.
just
Oh,
starting
actually, that's not too bad. He
to
didn't even get
Super Rich with a
Kirito. It was just
solo
himself. It was a
beast to
solo beat.
contest the card. But here
Ooh,
are the
okay.
Team CC let it really slip on the third.
That pick on the Kaneki was the first domino that
That was
really
crazy.
started to push things down, because he died. Swap
All right, we get overtime.
Moving
here, and it is going to be the brig out from Admiral as well, just like we
This is a
saw
pretty hard
just
hill to
moments
climb for
before.
CC,
They need to
especially
slow all this,
because
and needs to be a
I'm surprised
really extended
GK didn't go with
advantage so they
the
can then carry
Life Weaver
into
again. I guess that kind of makes
otherwise
sense because you
it's
don't want to
likely
stall into
to
overtime
with the time
forever.
bank here that
And
GK has. I cannot overstate
that's possible
the
with the Life
advantages they
Weaver
have right
comp
now as
that you would
TCC look desperate.
stall them,
Really
but just be
looking
in
for
overtime for a
carry
long time and not be able to get the
opportunity
kills.
from Ultraviolet here. He's on the Kiriko now. He can keep on flanking. And Admiral, oh, Super Rich is going to fall to Lethal early on in the piece. Look at
Ooh,
Ultraviolet, just an
Ultraviolet.
aggressive angle. Going to be pocketed out by Admiral at some point. You can see Admiral's actually bashing over to shield him.
Yeah, once you end up getting that first pick, it was a lot easier to actually play aggressively as Ultraviolet is here. He's built up so much ult charge already. Farway has a lead because he's doing so much more healing as the cart is actually rolling here for free.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Kuffa takes so much damage. Ultraviolet gets in the mix to try and
Oh, they
poke
gotta
him,
get
but
out.
it's
They gotta.
just
They
GK
gotta
completely
reset. They gotta
falling
reset real
apart.
quick.
So little time remains. Only 8 seconds. It's going to be the overtime wick burning up now.
Yeah, this is going to be the overtime wick here. So all it's required here for GK to stop this is a single team fight, but they don't have big ults here. And right now, they're going to put connection
They're
on this card.
behind on
Re-engaging and join his team
Kitsune.
super quickly as they push this through. Denying lethal line of sight is the
CC
main
has
name of the game, as you can see here,
Diva
pushing him
Bomb
back. He's
coming
got that
up,
bridge
which is gonna make it
support.
even easier to
Massive shot
stall.
coming
They
out
gotta
to
get a
Lethal
pick.
early on. He gets Pineapple dangerously low. He headshots Kaneki as well, but none of these rails are
Yeah, you
charged.
cannot let them
Faraway
cap
now
here.
has the Kitsune rush, and GK, they've got nothing to respond. They're trying to kite for as long as they possibly can, but Bilideng
And this is
now
kind of
stuck
rough.
into
It's looking
the
like
doors.
this is tough. This is
Nobody
tough.
wants to touch the cart.
Memone
So many ults about to
done.
come online,
Kuffa
but GK
jumps
go the final wave.
in.
Just around the corner, will Kuffa be able to pull it?
Oh, Kuffa got primal.
That can get you the momentum
Did they
you
did
need
they
is
they
the
use all their
bombs
support
to
ults?
come
They
out
gotta
of
do it
the
here.
arena.
They've gotta win. They committed both support ults, and no, they committed 2 support ults and primal, and then died
Yeah, exactly.
instantly.
It was
That's
expensive
rough.
defense of the cart there for CC, but because GK traded so much because they want to stop this momentum.
Oh,
We're
no.
going to see Super Rich swap back over to Lucio here.
That's
now, Lethal
rough.
does have that big overclock, but he does not have high ground, and this has been a big issue for him on this second point. We'll see if he can regain it.
Oh, and they just fucking shredded Kuffa.
But immediate death, Lethal
Oh,
is
wait.
stuck
Oh, but he got
in the
Pineapple.
side.
He got far away.
Pineapple still
This is a little bit
needs to
awkward.
clean up this fight. Now
You gotta,
GK
yeah, you gotta fucking
Osborne
clean out
comes
the black
with
line,
anything
because.
from Maimone. Bilideng will lose his suit, and it's
Ooh.
looking like GK
Oh, okay,
will
okay,
go
oh, okay.
second.
I
But a pulse from Karnaki
think
doesn't
they
wanna
got it,
let
especially with
go.
overtime spawns.
He's
Okay.
trying his
Yeah,
best
this
here, but it's
should
ultimately
be
looking
good.
like it's
Okay.
not going to be enough.
That still sucks.
A
That still sucks.
respectable push
But with 3.5
considering the
minutes, it's
120
pretty
or it's actually
doable.
just a 1
I
minute
gotta use
time
the
bank
rest
that they did
before.
have there ultimately.
Oh, he's the CC
in
coach. That's
overtime,
pretty
since there
sick.
was
I like when a
still 1
coach can
minute,
hop in
they
and
were able
play.
to push it up to 1 minute
I gotta
there.
use the restroom
But,
before this next match starts.
I gotta say, Hunter, the momentum they got there was really scary. I think that was definitely the kind of defense where you come into it. And I'm not saying they kind of got lazy and they were like, oh, this should be a shoe-in. But you feel like you have so much momentum, all the wind is in your sails, and you're like, okay, we have the better time bank for sure. And then suddenly that A goes over, and you lose the fight, and you lose high ground. You start to wonder, like, is this going to be an overtime push to finish the map? That gets into your head a little bit as a pro when you're in those types of moments. But they focus up. Lethal has that big overclock, and they bring it back.
Frankly, it feels like ever since the BAP Weaver comp was abandoned for GK, Cuff has been having a real hard time. So many different situations where Billadeng is just shifting right up to him, marking him out, forcing Ultraviolet's hand. GK Esports now, they're going to continue adopting this Kiriko Brigitte composition that CC showed for a brief moment, but I don't know whether it really has legs.
There's so many different types of compositions you can run when you're in this attacking position where your distance you need is relatively low compared to, you know, the time bank that you have.
GK has the
So you
time
guys look for an ult economy. We've even seen teams go like Moira in this situation, try to go for that fast.
They have
coalescence
a
and
pretty
ride
good
that
time
momentum,
bank.
But it looks like GK are just going to keep it standard.
Losing the first
Lethal
point kind of
is,
sucks.
between the Bastion here for funsies, but I think we will imagine he will be going right over to the Sojourner. Perhaps a
Nah, he's got
Widowmaker
this.
for just
Bastion,
a moment
do
there,
it, Lethal.
as he's
Do it,
expecting
Lethal.
Pineapple to continue
Do it.
to be on that Casty, which is accurate.
Wait.
And I don't know if this Bastion has legs here, to be honest with you. As he is going to look
Oh, he's going for it.
Teleporter.
He's going for it. Oh, and he got him.
With the
Oh!
TP and the mines, Lethal's going to
What a
take out
move.
Super Rich. He's got pole position here up on the high ground. His next form timing will once again rain hell down.
That's so funny.
The fact that if you can utilize the teleporter to get that insane sight lane and use the mine.
I love it. I love it. I love GK. What a great team.
The Sojourn now, and that's exactly what he's going to do. Now they have this in car wash here where Lethal can get up onto that high ground and start picking away.
Oh, and they got Kaneki.
There it is. Straight away, Lethal. He swaps to the Sojourn.
Oh, that's so fun.
1 versus 1.
I gotta do that in ranked sometime.
Now they need to box Team CC in the corner. They need to keep pushing the cart, close out these kills. You can see Billadeng's flanking right now, though. Lethal has to be so careful.
Well, they can't really get out of that flanking position because Pineapple is just shoved away here, and yeah, you can matrix a little bit, but Pineapple,
Oh, get him.
read him.
Oh, dude, the defense matrix. That's crazy.
Pineapple's in so much trouble, but at the same time, Billadeng, he's torn between a rock and a hard place. He wants to contest the hit scan. He needs.
Are they gonna get the point?
Kaneki once again goes down. Far away is going to pop the Kitsune rush towards the objective. But
It's making you appreciate Sim more. Sim's been pretty interesting this tournament, that's for
going
sure.
to be the
Ooh.
first denial here of GK. It looks like as Pineapple does
have-
finally show back up here.
That's
and is
rough.
taking
But they're also,
names,
they have
not
double
able to have that
support
final
alt, and it took
use at
Kitsune
that
from
moment. That's his
CC.
final moment,
So
but
you go
if he had
beat
it
for
just
beat,
moments
and then the
ago, could have maybe
Kitsune
created
should
some
be able to make you
disruption. The scary thing
win.
is, yeah, GK do have Sound Barrier. They do have the Kitsune rush to approach, but defensively here, Sound Barrier plus this Cassidy is so much DPS and output that even Cuff's Primal isn't necessarily going to have long-term success. So, you know, we could be looking at a 1-1 here if Team CC can time that ultimate correctly and Pineapple can hit the shots. This is an incredibly close
This is a tense
fight.
situation.
Cuff has already had to use the Primal Rage. He's jumped up onto the high ground. Here's that signature
Barrier.
high noon counter that we see so many times. Guffer, he will eat that shot.
Cuffer's
on the
so
chin as
good.
Well. This
He's
time he
Cuffer.
will not go down. Admiral has the beat.
There's the
pushes
beat.
on.
There's the
They're
beat.
pushing
That was
for a
very
target.
helpful. That was
Lethal
very,
has a
very good
huge
beat.
angle up on the high ground. Team CC, they need to keep peeking into
They
him.
gotta get
No
a
matter
pick.
what,
Gotta get a
Overclock
pick.
comes out. Super
Gotta get a
Rich in
pick.
so much trouble.
I believe in you.
Jumps
Lethal.
flips a
Lethal.
critical
Thank
shot,
you.
but he will finish the kill, and that should be the first point.
That was a very close call there for GK, but I think the
was
timing of
close.
Cuffa's ult, the follow-up Sound Barrier, the fact
I feel
that
like
he kept
Lethal,
that long,
it would have been
huge
so
win
much
for
nicer if
GK.
Lethal
Once they
didn't
pushed
have
the
to
card
use
up to that
that.
point, and then there was that
But
angle
at least
there
they
for
got it.
Lethal. It's hard for Team CC to peek him with, again, this Cassidy that's outranged by the Sojourn. You know, Pineapple can beat him if he's actually in shot before the damage fall off, but it's so challenging in that moment when you're peeking him and he can just one-shot you.
GK, they've opted to play on the cart rather than take position on high ground. Now they're stuck underneath.
They still don't take high ground. Why do they still not take high ground?
Beating from Billadeng. Admiral goes
Admiral's
down
dead.
off
Ooh, they have
point,
30
and
seconds
TCC
left.
right back in control.
That's
Get out of here and regroup
bad.
as soon as possible. We realistically only have one fight left in this, but maybe with that
'Cause he
big
needs to
air,
build
that could really
beat.
help them momentum-wise.
CC's
They're
gonna have
regroup as
beat
fast
way
as possible. Realize
ahead.
that speed
They only got
boost
20
get
seconds
back
left to
in here. They're not
touch.
gonna have a Kitsune
And
rush.
this is such
So
an
maybe
awkward
they
point
can
to
win this
touch.
before Farway has his, but it's a
Why did they
really
not
tight
take high
window.
ground?
Far away being traded, that's so huge. No Kitsune rush right this second. GK Esports a closer respawn.
But they're gonna have
Far away
Kitsune
will
by
be
this
here
fight.
very,
Like
very
5%'s
soon.
nothing.
GK Esports, they need to touch the cart.
It's gonna be
non-stop.
Kitsune
Maybe
versus
he's not gonna
what?
be able to
Pulse
go top
bomb?
angle. You can see him blinking
He's
down
trying to go for the
objective.
flank because that's the only angle they really have here. They've got to get into the back line to get this corner taken away.
They gotta get some
Someone is on cart right
crazy
now.
kills.
A pulse angle
My
would
Monet's
be
gotta
huge,
like
but
get
they
a
do
triple
not
kill
have
on the
high
pulse
ground.
bomb or some
No high
crazy
ground
shit.
control far away. He will pop that Kitsune
Oh,
rush.
they have beat
GK, they're still
and
trying to push
Kitsune?
slow. Ultraviolet's 95%.
DK's about to get
They're being
Kitsune.
chased.
Oh, they got Kaneki. That's good. That's good.
Kaneki, the first victim of the fight as Kuffa finds a crucial kill. Heinen on the high ground, but the
There's the
Kitsune
Kitsune rush. There's a primal. Ooh, there's the back line. Both supports dead. That's bad. He's gotta get. Oh, oh, oh!
With a second on the pineapple, Faraway's incredible It's so winnable for GK here as Lethal, big open angle in main, far away falls. It's only Billadeng remaining on the cart, 1 versus 2.
That's it? Oh, the fucking... Are you serious? Are you serious?
Has this Moira. Oh, Asina with the ult coming out there from Billadeng. The self-destruct is enough of a zone, and they step off the cart. Don't want to die to a D.Va self-destruct, but you've got to stay on the cart if you're going to win the map. And
tragic! Oh, the tragedy.
Just instantly
Oh, the
will go
humanity.
down. As
That's
if you were curious,
rough.
we will give you guys a picture-in-picture that, in fact, that was a CC win there. It was
That's
very close, and
rough.
I was ready to sing the praises of that clutch team fight on the side.
All right, Midtown.
Let's do it.
Great.
Kuffa going to go for a bit of a scout here off the riff as the open doors come through. Pineapple has moved over to that Sojourn, which I'm happy to see because I was a little bit concerned he was going to continue to run that Cassia, even though I think it's viable on A defense long term. Probably not going to win out against Lethal with long sightlines here. GK just going to run a Tracer and the Sojourn to start things off with Ultraviolet, having that additional protection here for Kuffa as they look for the push.
Yeah.
A mirror here with Ultraviolet on the BAP and
Yeah,
Fire on the
GK
field.
kind of messed up a little bit, but that's
Very
okay.
early form timing, but he's forced so
That's
much help
unfortunate.
out of Billadeng. He's forced to block in a corner. Kuffa just keeps on taking that space though. Billadeng looking for a trade. Can he find anything?
If they, I mean, yeah, if they had been able to stall, like if they had been able to hold the first point.
Here and get his shield back, and Lethal is like, well, Billadeng doesn't have his tools anymore to get out of here, and just takes him out.
Such an aggressive
Oh, Lethal?
from Lethal, just runs through the shield and takes down the tank, and Lethal you can see
A lot of trust in your supports, which I guess I get if you're in a Overwatch W, OWCS.
Pineapple snare will force him off the corner. Maymone's getting into a spot of bother as well.
Oh my god, they cannot kill Lethal. They cannot kill him.
Escaping.
Lethal gets low twice and just is able to slide his way out there, and it looks like the cap is just going to complete his Kaneki. The only one who could go over here for
It's such like a...
touch, actually going to threaten Lethal here.
What a
instead.
weird team
Billadeng's
fight.
Back on the point with this Orisa, but he's not going to last long.
Yes.
What a weird team fight.
He had to use the spin and the fortify just to get onto the point. So GK 5 versus 4, nobody left to touch as Billadeng and Carnegie both go down. Window again.
All right, well, moving into
Crazy
this
fight.
next fight, I think that when you consider the fact that, like, I'm a little bit frustrated with how CC went for that contest there because Kaneki's alive, right? And he can try to threaten Lethal, but I don't think you really have win cons or actually legs to stand on in that contest, even though you have Billadeng back on the Orisa. That armor is so incredibly powerful. You gave over so much space, and now this high ground.
Yeah, I felt like they
with
just
CC,
let
and they can
GK
actually
in.
contest the opening where you actually spill out here to look for the fight and build so much distance. Triple man on the cart here. So much is gained with this massive time bank already, and CC, I think, probably kicking themselves for that defense attempt.
DK Esports right now, they've got so much time to work with, but Carnegie's getting aggressive. Pulse around the corner. Kitsune rush in main, but this should be an easy kite for GK. They can just backstep this one. Window swing back out from Ultraviolet, but again, not a lot of time. Carnegie was going to catch one in the back of the head.
And Kuffa here about to have his ult, but without the Tracer, this is just such a free push. They're even just going to be able to come up here and challenge the tank.
Can Pineapple get it?
Billadeng. This Pineapple here has
got Admiral.
Gets Admiral, and that's no sound barrier here for GK.
No sound barrier opportunity. Pineapple with
And Violet. Damn, he got both the supports. And then they use beat?
Gotta be happy with that if you're lethal.
Did they need beat there?
The kill feed to win the fight because now Super
Am I crazy? Am I crazy that once you kill both supports, you don't need to beat?
And CC, it looked really rough for them on the initial outset of this defense post-A,
What do I know?
but they are actually able to recover, regroup. Pineapple shows he does have the hands on this Sojourn when given the opportunity. Lethal's actually going to swap over to the Cassie to help win the tank war here for Kuffa.
Kuffa already on the Ramatra, just stepping forward, but Maymone's taken down Carnegie and Pineapple.
Oh, Maimone.
By Maimone here, so GK Esports, it's going to be an easy retake as they just step in and take it.
I mean, Maimone wants more here. He's actually looking for far
Yeah, see, I don't
away,
think
but
using
doesn't
that
actually
beam
have
was a
his
good
teleport
idea.
cooldown. It doesn't look like, so he's just going to go down.
Right, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Get through this underpass a little bit, and
Michael
then-
Old doesn't know shit,
And
but
otherwise here, you
I
have
mean, I
the
do
tools
think
here
that
to
probably
deny,
wasn't a good idea because if they would have had beat for
DK2 is one of
that
the challenging
second
parts
fight,
of
maybe
the
they would have
push
been able to
in
hold
this
it a little bit
tunnel.
better.
You don't have the sound barrier. If you can get a Terra Surge drop down, it could be massive as Billadeng is going to try to wrap around on that high ground. Lethal's down.
Already a pick onto Lethal. Great
That's a
start
good pick.
for Team CC.
That's a good
Maybe
pick.
they won't even need to invest their ultimates. Billadeng's already used the Fortify, though. Needs to be careful that he doesn't get forced anymore.
But they're pushing the
Kuffa's
car. They're pushing the
swinging
cart
in
for
back.
free. Even if they're getting the kills,
Nobody
it's
goes
so
down.
much free
Two go
space.
down, actually.
Oh,
Kuffa
and they got
both find
the
kills.
trades.
Billadeng, Carnegie
Kuffa's
gets
using
both down.
Annihilation.
Support of
That's
GK.
crazy.
Back cap too at
Can
the
they
same
do it?
time. This cart actually pushed
Yeah,
out
that push,
so
it's like, they
far.
got so much space, even if they lost. Yeah, they got the picks, but they didn't even, they weren't playing the objective. That's my fucking goal teams. They got the picks. And they're, like, if this was my gold fucking ranked matches, my other DPS or someone would be like, what the fuck, I got 3 kills, what are you talking about?
Team CC missing an opportunity there. And when Faraway had his rush as well, but they just weren't able to get.
They weren't playing the
Yeah,
objective. They didn't play.
running away with this attack right now.
They just let the cart walk in.
Pineapple, his next target, as he shifts over to Billy Dang.
Cart just continues.
I wouldn't have beat it there because I wouldn't have beat it there personally, most likely because I would have been dead at 22% ult charge.
Almost available for Super Rich. He needs to get it off, but he's under so much pressure. Window from Ultraviolet, Faraway the first to fall, and Pineapple, he's on the run.
Yeah, Pineapple here just completely zoned away right now with Faraway down. Again, that's no rush. You have so many tools. You have so
Playing
many
for
tools, but you can't
stats.
creep up to use them. It doesn't matter. If Pipeout goes down here, this is a huge disaster for CC.
I got most kills. Come on.
They are going to look for the contest.
Beats a traded lethals in a spot of brother.
I know the leaderboard hasn't gotten much better, but I am also so glad we don't have like I have gold elims as Moira. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Trade back onto Pineapple, but Cuffer goes down, and that's going to be Geeke's push. Done.
They have spawn advantage, and I think that's the reason why Pineapple is willing to take the trigger there, or pull the trigger. But if that
What do
fails,
they
I
commit?
mean,
They
this
committed
timing is
both
massive
support
for
ults.
GK, so it was an extremely risky choice, but they had the confidence. They had the support ultimates to come out as soon
Not
as
a terrible
they were
idea,
able
though.
to respawn, and it pays off in dividends. Now they actually get back control of this entryway here, as now GK is a little bit more on the back foot.
Feels kind of necessary when they're getting pushed that far.
Yet another backline trade. Ultraviolet can counter that out with the lamp. Otherwise, GK Esports, they're going to swing. They're going to get a nice sightline, and Lethal's going to go for a high noon. You can see already he's taking this high ground position.
He's uncontested here as well right now, as Kaneki is looking
You're
for
gonna
that
get
backline
a-
access, but just ends up dueling the
Oh!
to defend, and Faraway's down.
Bye, Faraway.
From the high ground on low ground, Building used the Terror Surge, but all he caught was Ultraviolet's lamp. Now you can see Maimone swinging from behind. He takes down Building. He's
I
on
think
the case
GK's
Super Rich as well.
I don't think they're gonna
This
full
is a
cap off this,
disaster
but
scene here for Team CC. Massive pulse.
It's gonna be tough
Massive
to.
pulse here on the lethal. That's gonna
Oh,
really
they're gonna have
hurt the
window, and this is I feel like window's so good on this final
significantly
point.
with the spawn advantage here for CC. They need
And
that
they're
advantage.
ahead.
Cassidy
GK
can
is also
move
ahead on
quickly. He's
the
not gonna go for a swap. Actually,
beat.
I take it back. He is gonna
They're gonna
swap
have a
76
last-minute
back, which I think
thing,
is the right
but-
call. He needs to get here as soon as possible because
And they have
need his
annihilation.
timing
They're
to be
so
as big
far
as
behind on
possible
ult. It's such a scuffed
Now we can see
last
on
touch.
GK, like there's a window available for them. Left top, Cuffer pushes in with the
Yeah.
annihilation at the same timing. There's pressure on the payload. There's pressure in your backline. Ultraviolet, he throws the lamp from downtown.
They got
need to
far away.
disperse
Ooh, I think
from
that's
the
it.
cart, but he's run out of resources, and that means
Yep.
that it's just going to be
Yep.
curtains for Team CC.
Yeah, that's going to be a pretty big time bank again here.
GK got it.
His Tracer's game. Momentum is theirs.
Comfortable.
And then give Maimon the opportunity to chase him post-recall, for example. So a lot of ways things can go wrong here for Team CC. There's that Ramatra mirror as well. Pineapple for a moment, I thought he was going to consider actually holding the Hanzo and looking to burst Kuffa down that way, but I think it's just too risky. It's too greedy. He's going to go back to some
I want the
comfort here
Hanzo.
on this Cassidy. Similar idea, as Kuffa is already under pressure.
You can see Cuffer holding on the corner, taking damage, but he does get that second.
Oh,
frame time
Ash!
Later than Billading, which means Billading will.
Oh, hell yeah.
Eventually, nice angle for Lethal as well.
I haven't seen Ash all
He's got the
day.
entire side, big dynamite, but Cuffer's gone down.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kuffa
Kuffa
just
died
was
already?
getting worked in the neutral that entire time.
Dude, I feel
and
like
unfortunately
a
without
lot of the
Lethal,
matches I've been
Lethal
watching with
able to
GK, one of my big
heal the
issues is
same
I've been
way
seeing
he
Kuffa
did on
die
that
first like
Sojourn. He's
every
just gonna
time.
go down. GK still turning it
Kuffa's been
back.
dying
They've
first so
found
much.
Trades on the supports. Team CC with no healers remaining. It's going to be so difficult for them to cap this out.
Yeah, now attackers do have spawn advantage, but Wayman's gonna steal the Mega away. And
Yeah,
DK
no,
is still
I guess
on
Ash
this
is not
defense
meta
to
right
get
now.
Kaneki down.
Which makes me sad because I love
And
Ash.
honestly, I
Ash
think
is my
they've done
main.
it. I think they will be
Ash
able to
and
hold
I
it
play
by
Ash and
this first
Tracer.
tick here. It's still very close.
Just a continual scrap here.
Yeah.
Mega room, a lamp from downtown from far away. Now everybody from Team CC is stuffed in the corner.
I get a lot of. I see a lot of Tracer love,
It's
obviously.
Ultraviolet stuck outside, but Maimone is caught out. Billading stepping forward onto the point now. A high
Yeah,
range shot at the
I
same
feel
time.
like
Ultraviolet has to escape. Cuffer's on the
that's
run.
not good for
and it's
Kuffa.
falling apart for GK.
Yeah.
That was really close there.
Okay,
I
you
thought
know,
DK actually we're gonna be able to get
not
the
a great hold,
ultimately,
but for how
unfortunately for them, it was a really
what
nice play there from
not a
Pineapple.
bad
This is
hold
one
for
play
how
that actually
bad that
takes
hold
out
was.
the
If that makes
Tracer,
any
and that's gonna
sense.
be the
Like
gap
Kuffa
to come
died super
through.
early. I thought they were gonna
And, you know, when
completely
you're on
fold,
the
but they actually
attacking
got
team
like a
in
minute and a
situation,
half off
all
the
you have
clock.
to do is run from spawn right to here, but every single trade you get, and those
Yeah,
scrappy,
Kuffa's-
like 2
Kuffa's
for
been
2,
dying
3
for
for 3
sure.
trades means
Which
that
is
for
like
DK,
rough.
You have to run so much further back to get that defense. Pineapple again on this Cassidy getting some serious value.
Pineapple on the low ground, he can do a lot. High
Oh,
ground sweep
Lethal
from
got him.
Ultraviolet, though. He's going to pop the window, and Lethal will deliver
they get-
through it. So
can they
that's
get
going
him?
to be a nice hold now for GK.
Ooh.
Pulse bomb, just a clean house from Maimone.
Yeah, a bit of a fail, I'd say, on the Ash defense. Like he got decent dynamite there, but they just weren't able to follow up on it, and it was Kuffa who ended up being punished by the fact that he
Damn,
wasn't
I got
running
my
the knowledge back on
Ash.
the Sojourn. This
5
has been his
seconds
bread
of
and butter into
glory,
this,
and now it's
matchup
back to
into Pineapple
Soj.
in the hit scan matchup, and it's working a treat here as once again Kaneki's trying to find backline access. We've been tracking him, but he hasn't found a ton of success with these pulses. This
Wait,
time, though,
they cut away from the pulse bomb. I saw that.
Takes down Lethal. Admiral's gone down to building.
It held up so
Same
far
timing
forward,
with the
though.
Ramatra push, and Team CC, 2-player advantage. GK very unlikely to clutch this one out as we close out the fight here on the payload. More push for Team CC.
Yeah, and Cuffa's down before.
I don't
he
hate the
uses
super far
Annihilation
up hold
here, and this means
sometimes.
Team CC, not only are they going
Makes
to get the cart
sense.
to push further here, they're actually going to be able to get this high ground over the Midtown Tunnel, and this is where you want to be as Pineapple. It's so much tougher if you have to battle back for high ground control into a Sojourn on top of this tunnel. He gets it for free off of that last play, and they have Sound Barrier to match if Admiral wants to use it to engage here. So ult economy feeling really good considering the position of CC on this tunnel.
You can see right now, GK, they're just jockeying for this high ground. They want to take it, but they cannot force themselves into an awkward position. Cuffer's actually just going to play from underneath, sit in the car wash, block for as long as he possibly can.
Sit in the car wash.
Yeah, and you could see, I mean, we had to focus on the sound barriers, but I think right now for Team CC, you're happy to use it second in the fight as Billy Dan gets pushed down. Annihilation first for Cuffa. Big advantage for CC,
pops.
and they still have free line of sight here for Pineapple in
They
this
still haven't
tunnel,
ulted.
and no one's
Oh, my
rushing
Monet.
right now.
Oh, it's a perfect situation for Team CC. Faraway catches Maimon. Overclock comes out from Lethal. He needs a trade, but the beat is good.
Oh,
from
he could have
Super.
gotten that.
High noon swing on
He
the
could have
high
gotten
noon.
that.
He's boxed everyone back. Lamp comes out. Counter beat from Admiral, but it's Super Rich to
Maybe he
fall.
didn't want it. Maybe he wanted to
Almost no
space
one
it.
pushing the cart
It-
in that
it did
moment,
push
so
him
it's
far
a
back.
small victory
They're
there
gonna
for
let the-
DK as they actually
but they're
trade
gonna
some back here, so
stall?
it could've
They're
been
not gonna stall.
much worse. Now they're gonna
Oh, wait,
stall
wait, wait,
twice,
wait, wait,
actually,
wait,
so
wait, wait, whoa,
Team
whoa, whoa.
CC had a lot of edges there.
Wait, what
The
happened?
Deadeye seemed like
I
it was
swear,
looking
that just like
insanely
flipped
high
around.
value.
What the fuck?
But it's just Ultraviolet who sits there with a lamp, and they spend so much time trying to take him out that they actually lose all of their
That's
momentum.
crazy.
DK do have the spawn advantage. Come back there and take.
I really
full
thought they were gonna
control.
get that.
But a scary moment nonetheless.
Really nice stuff from Ultraviolet. He knows how to play his life to perfection. You give him a long sight line and he will survive the fight. He will.
I've been
come
watching
in
Ultraviolet's
in the
stream to
long
learn more.
Stretches. Cuffer's been under so much pressure right now, forced to the objective,
Also for
forced to use his
Weibo,
ult. It's a real
Gushui
tight spot for him to be
was
in.
the
And you
only
can see
Ram
right now,
choosing the
Maimon
shield
just
perk.
almost time looking
Interesting.
for a pulse angle.
Yeah, Billy does have that Ramatra
That's
ult
pretty
advantage,
interesting.
as you mentioned.
I'm
He is
assuming
gonna pop
at
it here.
pro
Actually does
play, the
not.
perks are
Bingo,
pretty
bingo from
homogenized, where you
Ultraviolet.
basically
Will
pick
take
the
down
same perks
Faro.
all
That
the
is a
time. That's cool
crucial
that
pick for them.
sometimes
Maimon
there's still
can just
not.
take down Billiarding. No source of healing remains.
Yeah, I thought in that moment,
not the
Billiarding's just
same.
going to pop the ultimate there and try to sustain through the fight, but he actually decides with the backline already calling.
You don't like the minor perk? I don't play Ramatra very
Back to
much,
contest here is actually
so I
going to
couldn't
be
tell you
quite
what the
tricky
minor
for
perk
Team
even
CC
is.
now. So, you know, he has the ult still, but using it, that's another story. He's now going to duel here with Cuffa up in the front line.
I know I like his
Cuffa's
perk that
able
gives
to
you like a
build whole
burst.
extra ultimate here in the interim to
And then
now
isn't there like a
lead the
really good
match.
vortex
Neutral
perk?
An aggressive hold from Geek. The Annihilation
Oh man,
comes
Geeky's
out.
really
Cuffa,
going forward.
Massive punches, but he's being shot from behind.
I
Billiarding
think
pops his
he's
own
gonna be
Annihilation,
survived
and
though.
Cuffa forced to just block his way out of dodge. High noon from Pineapple. He's probably going to catch the block with that too.
Oh, he
Cuffa
got.
just
Oh my God, they're putting
continues
so
blocking
much on
against
Cuffa, and
the
Ramatra just
High
does not
noon,
fucking
but
die. Oh, but they got
Ultraviolet catches the
ultraviolet.
bullet.
That was a.
Yeah, I mean, he absorbed
Got
so
him
many
caught.
cooldowns there, but had to back away, so control.
But again, like, you hold so far forward. Wow, they pushed the cart.
In their favor here, and Pineapple is happy to play through it, and Team CC now finally.
I think they get
after
another.
a long battle is going to be able to get control of this corner. Cuffa here already having to use his barrier.
Cuffa ready to push top. He pops the form, he pops the snare. Lethal high, or in the back. He is going to pop that, and it is just going to be brutal. Oh, beat drop comes out from.
I think it was the.
So Cuffa,
Okay,
he
I don't know
went
which
deep
one's
and
good
he was
then.
not saved by a Pineapple cleans house.
Yeah, I mean, he had to use his barrier. Didn't have
I feel like I should
barrier,
learn
so
more
blocked
Ramatra. I kind of
that
want. I want to
bullet.
go through like
And
a.
also,
I
Pineapple
want to learn
actually
tank
had the
at some
window
point,
for
but
his
I'm really
Phantom
trying to
Hammer, so Cuffa just got
learn the
burst
game at
down
all
in that
first.
moment, and that was the breaking point as they're able to spill through and win that fight. I think it was a risky angle Cuffa was trying to take.
Ramatra's a pretty
and
interesting
Faraway
tank, though. I
and
think he'd be one of the
Pineapple
tanks I
just
want to play.
instantly punish him, and that's the cap here. Still, though, guaranteed at this point, GK, worst case scenario, will have the better time bank.
This is the story of GK's series. Aggression from Cuffa. They live or die on it. He goes
Yeah.
deep, he carries the game, or, you know, we
Or he
suffer
dies.
famine. Ultraviolet, he's got that window. Is he going to flank or is he
Stops
just
you
gonna play
mid-place.
by the
That's
book,
kinda
take it
weird.
Nice and slow.
I mean, Cuffa here going up
there
so
it is.
far gets punished a little bit, but survives.
Once
Yeah, they're really talking about it, though.
again,
Cuffa likes to
GK
be
force,
aggressive,
they
and a
bait
lot of times it
in
works out,
TC,
and a lot of
they
times it
pop
doesn't.
that window, they take them down, and this is crucial to plant the flag right now, to hold on this corner.
Yeah, I thought for sure that Cuffa was going to get punished once again there. I mean, I was even saying it in, at that moment, but he actually is able to pull back there, absorb that damage. They get the kill onto Kaneki. Then long-term, the fight is Geeke's. So already 20.
Oh, the stagger on
lead
Pineapple.
As
That's a
Pineapple dies,
crazy
You
stagger.
can basically say it's a minute the lead they now have with the staggered death on this Cassidy. And with one more team fight win, they'll basically lock up this map in a 2-1 lead after what has been such a
this is
close
gonna
map
be
of Midtown.
tough for
Comes through actually
CC.
for Kaneki over to the Symmetra. He's taking an angle on the side, doesn't want to be spawn camped. GK, they're just going to back up. They're going to play for a better position where they're less susceptible to the Symmetra. Kaneki shouldn't have perks yet, so he can't do the long TP. High ground TP right now.
Oh, but they got Admiral.
Though High Noon as well to follow up from Pineapple. He's just waiting.
How's he
this
gonna get
one out,
lethal?
but
Oh,
gonna
lethal gets
play
him.
4 versus 4.
Yeah, he tries to go for the Deadeye there, just channels it, but it's not enough damage for the lethal.
Kuffa
And
goes for
speaking of
the
lethal, he gets the kill in return.
Annihilation.
Gets the kill here
Oh, he does get
onto
him.
the Lucio,
Billeting?
and Kuffa is going to annihilate
wow.
the rest of CC.
Yeah, I don't think
this is the beginning of the end here. Now, there is a sound barrier at the ready here, but getting a touch just doesn't seem realistic for the side of Team CC.
GK desperate to block the touch right now.
Pineapple
they use
trying.
their overclock. They will secure the touch. Pineapple good for it. And ults are really online for Team CC right now. There's so much just around the corner. There's already beaten.
It's gonna be so hard to
Annihilation.
complete the
So
map,
GK,
though.
Real spot of bother, really relying on Admiral to get a well-timed beat here.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
even
gonna
if they
be so
win
huge
this
if
fight,
Wayman
which they
can actually
might,
kill the
I don't know,
enemy
GK has the
Lucio
sound
deny
barrier
that
now.
sound
Oh, but they both have
barrier,
both sound
which is so
barriers.
critical in this attack here for CC.
That's a tense situation when you use sound barrier. Ooh, Kuffa. Oh, he's getting healed. There's the window. There's the sound barrier from both teams. Kuffa got melted. Kuffa just got absolutely eviscerated.
He's not able to get that kill there.
Oh, that was clean. Oh, that was clean.
Backbreaker here as he gets a double, and this overtime looks like it is going to fall.
I don't know, guys. Tracer might be kind of good. Anyone else think Tracer might be kind of good? Am I crazy? God damn.
A very respectable showing here on Midtown, but GK, they're in their element now.
They certainly are. Definitely, like you said, I think one of the white.
A full
She's all right.
if they can get themselves into this, and
you know,
they're absolutely
Tracer's
capable.
a little
You guys
good.
at home here, you're about to witness
Yeah, she's
what's
nerfed a
going
little.
on.
Yeah.
This is potentially the last map we're going to see here on the B stream here.
Yeah, I know they increased her range.
So let's see exactly how this is going to unfold here as GK are playing to try and get that 3-1 win and continue in this competition. But the Team CC have what it takes.
She's still
They're
fucking.
preparing for the attack, fellas, and
How?
Junksy, we didn't see
When,
it
what's?
coming.
I
Here
wonder
it is.
what is the worst Tracer's ever been. Well, I guess during Goats meta, when like everyone who wasn't Goats was bad.
It's going to be a venture pick. First Flashpoint. And Pineapple will match, so not going to be playing the Cassidy.
I know there's times where Tracer hasn't been meta.
Concern of mine as we move into a mirror.
But like, when has Tracer ever been
This
like
is very much a mirror where GK
trash?
are completely comfortable. You see the snare come out, blocking the backline and Kuffa. Here comes the form
Me.
time. Pushing deep, but no kills as of yet. Billardang's getting absolutely crushed right now, and Lethal's flanking at the same timing. No kills
Oh,
converted,
can they get
but
them?
this angle
They've
is
like
so
corralled
good.
them so
This is a really
well.
good angle. Ultraviolet actually getting that pick on the Pineapple. This is actually huge. This gives Lethal full control here, and Kaneki is already pushed away.
CC, they've just lost all map control, but Kaneki finds a crucial trade. Ultraviolet oversteps. He finds another kill onto
Oh, but they get
It's an
Kaneki.
even fight
That's
now.
not.
3 versus 3. GK, they did capture the objective, but you can see Kuffa, he's completely on the run.
The worst patch for Tracer.
I
Yeah.
think that they should just give
They're the worst
This is
Tracer
not
ever.
Really a point where you can Lucio stall and buy a bunch of percentage and then look for a retake. It's just best for Admiral to back out.
Yeah, the worst.
Kuffa backs out
But
as
that's because
well,
every
and
DPS was
yeah,
bad
they
that
still
patch.
get 25%
Because
out of it, but
Goats
it's a
was
huge
just
swing
so
of
overpowering.
momentum. Speaking of momentum, Pineapple gets a double.
This is such an aggressive push from Team CC. Pineapple finding Lethal and Ultraviolet again. The lights are starting to get very bright indeed for GK Esports as Team CC really stepping on the gas.
Yeah, now they've actually got a pretty big lead here in terms of
Yeah, I haven't
percentage,
seen
which
a lot
is
of
going to
Venture.
be
Venture did
measured
get
here
buffed
on
this patch,
Flashpoint
right?
as
Or is that?
the ults here
No, that was
relatively
the.
even across
That was
these
the
two squads, but the fact that
mid-season.
Farway can
Oh, I
actually
can't
take the
remember.
fight
Is it the
to
most recent
keep
patch or
it off
before
the
that?
point and actually rush Kuffa before he has the Annihilation. If they can identify that, this is a really nice.
Oh yeah, because that was like
opportunity
before the
for
armor
CC.
changes.
But also then just
And she won.
sit back and try to
Yeah,
control the
Brigitte
checkpoint,
also kind of
waiting
fucks
for that
Tracer.
ultimate. Farway
You're
has it
right.
now.
Kuffa.
Brigitte was such an anti-dive character.
Here's the Kitsune rush from far away. They push deep. Kuffa is boxed into a corner. He's forced to use the Annihilation just to stay alive, but Lethal on the off angle. He will find.
No,
a kill.
Tracer didn't have
Kuffa
the
falls in
burst
end.
damage
TP on
necessary.
from far away. But Team CC, they've still got a real fighting chance at this one. Beat available. So much damage onto Pineapple. Maimon marking.
Wow,
him
CC's
out,
just
but no kills.
They want
gonna.
to save these ultimates if they can
destroy
as they
this.
control this point.
Oh, but
so they're
these
just
Kitsune.
holding them
Oh, but my
tightly
Monet
now.
got
With that
taken
kill
out
on the
again.
Maimon, I think this is probably just going to be the end of this fight. As Lethal's desperately trying to find line of sight, but does not have it.
Clock comes out from Lethal.
Okay, they commit.
Super
Oh,
Rich as well.
double
Most of the
clock, double
beats
beat.
exchanged. In fact, Kuffa's back on Doomfist. It's a desperation.
Kuffa
for the
on
first point.
Doomfist, let's
Lethal goes
go.
down to Billardang already.
I respect it.
And
I respect it.
Ultraviolet falls for-
Oh, get him!
Looks like the
Kick his
fourth kill on
ass.
this point. Maimon
Come on,
does
Kuffa!
catch
No!
Kaneki, but it's just not enough.
Yeah, they are going to be able to trade this.
I watched
and it's going to
very
be
little
have
the
to
last
come
chance
through, and
qualifier.
DK
I watched a
going
little
for
bit of it
point
though.
priority for
I
the last
watched.
point. Now, you look at that
I
fight,
felt
you're like,
so
man, that was
bad for
very
Zeta
expensive
Division
DK. They didn't get a
because when
ton
they
out of
lost
it.
to Falcons, that was the
they could've
third
used those in
time
the
in a
second flashpoint,
row
but
they
were able to
lost
burn critical ultimates for
their
CC. If
chance
they just
at getting to
concede
the
point there,
the
it gives
midseason
the cap
championship.
over CC,
Literally
and CC
3
get cap
different
without a fight.
teams
They can use
beat
those
Zeta
ults to
Division to
match
get here.
DK on point priority here for the second one. Instead, we've just
A
reset the
gold
economy
brig could
entirely
probably
with the
outplay a
exception of
GM
Billy
Tracer.
Dang having that annihilation.
All
That sounds so
eyes on
gross.
Maymone for the
Just
side
that.
of DK. It's all on him.
The fact that was
Curry
like.
right now, you can see him on the flank setting up. He's already on Pineapple's case. He pops the tectonic shock. He catches the kill onto Pineapple.
Zeta with no violet, yeah.
Will trade out onto Cuffer though. That's a very valuable trade. But this is a massive.
I just feel so bad for them. They were so close so many times. It's so frustrating.
Should be able to get out, no problem, but they did not get the cap. And now this is a problem here as Billy Dang has full control with this annihilation, and Kuffa is going to swap for just a moment, decides to come back to this as Tectonic Shock in return here for Kaneki is low value, but the fight is just so split here for Geekay. They will be able to get the cap.
Losing Kuffer there is so disastrous for Geekay Esports. Even with the heroics of Maymone, even with those picks, there's clearly so much pressure coming out onto Kuffer. You can see fight after fight after fight, he's pushing deep, and he's falling victim to the aggression of CC.
Yeah, he was like, okay, well, Billy Dang's got ult advantage. Maybe I'm going to come back on the Winston. Then he's like, oh, this just isn't going to work. He has to swap back over. Loses some time there. 30% now already built. And Team CC have a pretty significant support ult advantage as well. You can see Admiral trying to build things up here as Maymon looking for the flank, but actually...
That's what I was saying, like, I feel like I don't know. It's like I don't have a strong concept of what the meta is like. And I feel like you have to play the game for a while. So like, once you play a game more and more, you kind of see some of the flaws. But right now, the meta seems very fluid and like pretty nice.
Team CC here with this composition actually
I have not seen. I didn't really watch much of Veryl's matches today or yesterday.
Ramatra player in general, but it feels like Billy Dang has a better read on how to play it on this map. And he's just down again.
Billy Dang punches out Ultraviolet in the spawn. Cuffer's dead again, and it's a 0-2.
And 100-0 with really no ultimate.
I want to add that
outside of that Kitsune rush. I mean, Team CC are just pulling them apart right now, and it looks like all momentum is lost for EK. And after that loss yesterday in the 5th map, with how close that looked, you're starting to feel like, okay, could this happen again? Could history repeat itself again? Could Geekay, after such a lead in this series, crumble and fall apart? Those thoughts enter your mind. If you're a fan of North American Overwatch here, is
nice.
The pressure is so high for Geekay Esports right now as CC. They attempt to retake the snare.
The matter right now is Ram Orisa in OWCS. It does seem to be a lot of Ram and Orisa, but it isn't like always Ram Orisa. I have seen some Winstons. I watched Malga at one point. It does seem like Ram has been a little bit not suffocating, but there's been a lot of Ram this tournament, that's for sure. Hazard, I have seen Hazard. I feel like Hazard isn't as dominant as he used to be. Or you talk about Ladder. I'm like too low elo for ladder meta to really like matter much. No WCS. Hazard does get played quite a bit.
Annihilation on the side of Cuffer, beat for beat.
Winston on Gibraltar doesn't count as Gibraltar. What else did I see Winston on? There is a, I think it was not just Gibraltar, but yeah, of course. Gibraltar's the Winston map.
They're backing out.
CC, they can, and sorry to cut across you, I think CC here, they have 2 different options.
I'd have to look at it again. I've seen some, I swear it was something other than Gibraltar, but I can't remember the map for the life of me. I've watched so much Overwatch the last 2 days. I have seen some Doom. There have been a few Dooms. The tanks seem a little bit homogenous right now.
Pineapple will take him down. 5 versus 4 situation. Geekay, they're just going to kite this one out. They're happy with that ult exchange.
Yeah, I think they absolutely are. It's a relatively... you know, it's not that costly of an ult exchange here for CC, but it's a relatively...
But Ramatra also doesn't feel like the most toxic fucking tank. I mean, he just doesn't die, which is kind of annoying. Don't get me wrong. But like, we're talking like Brigitte and like Prime Moth Meta Mercy and stuff like that.
A lot of teams just sit back on the point, wait for you to come to them, play around the Sojourn long sight lines. Instead, we're seeing Team CC say, you guys are regrouping. I'm going to
like release Brigitte. They were awful.
I'm going to chase you all the way back to spawn and buy so much time. And 0 to 50 suddenly came real quick here. And Geekay do have this rush to try to reapproach, but
are we going to do another game 5?
I mean, One
Oh my
team fight
God.
win is basically the map here for CC.
Massive opening pick from Maymon. He will take down Super Rich. Kitsune rush from Ultraviolet over to the objective. Same time, Faraway's fallen, so already a 5v3, but Admiral's traded. Lethal just consistently good for it, though. He didn't flip in with his team.
Admiral for
He's backed up,
Kaneki's
he's
not a
cleaned up all the
great
kills.
trade
Without
for
the overclock as well, which
EK.
is really, really important. He gets to hold on to that one here. They should be able to get the flip here.
Oh, they
or
got it.
Hold this and prevent the flip, that is to say, and bring us to a fourth flashpoint. Now, with the respawns here,
Armor
for
with
CC,
blocks
if they can actually
ability
get
is
point priority here,
bugged?
this is
Really?
what, as you can see, that's what they wanted to fight for, but actually the spawn is not going to favor them. We do see that Lethal is trying to hold this sight line because of the spawn of this flashpoint. They actually can take a really nice angle here. It's actually very good for them.
Overclock is available for Lethal right now, and he has a reasonable angle to leverage it. You can
How is
see
it bugged?
Forms exchanged in main. Billadeng, big snare. That's going to block Lethal out of this fight a little bit. He has to kite it out, but still.
Guess how much damage Cass does to Ram when he's blocking? I mean, how much is a Cassidy shot supposed to do? Why?
Fast push from Faraway beat as well, but Pineapple, he's the first to fall. Maymon right now, he's looking for an
Wait, so how much damage does the cast do? How much does a cast shot do to blocking Ramatra? 70 normally? Oh, so what does it do, like 10?
If they can win this fight without using Admiral's ult, this would be so huge for GK here, and they are able to push back. Billadeng, this is a huge swing of momentum.
90% damage reduction? No wonder Ramatra never fucking dies. Oh, I'm glad it's not. Okay, I'm not crazy. That is the only thing. Ramatra never fucking dies because he's taking. What? 90% damage reduction?
On the flank ankle. Doesn't have an overclock this time.
Yeah, that might be a little broken. That might need to be fixed a little bit. I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like this block this feels like insane. I mean, even 14's pretty bad, but 80% is still crazy.
It looks like that's going to be the game plan here. They don't have
still
the
80%
sounder
damage reduction.
anymore, and Ultraviolet, without his teammates here, they're falling around him. He decides not to rush, and I think that's
But yeah,
the
if they're
right call.
stacking this, just like
They're at
tickle
76%.
monster numbers.
In terms of ultimates here, relatively even economy. I think Tectonic Shock is a valuable ultimate.
Like
but not
literally,
one that makes you
you're
feel
just
like
like
you can
tickling him
actually
to
make up
death.
that 60%
And his
deficit you have right
500
now
health
alone.
pool.
I think Pineapple is going to have to step up here, find a sightline angle, maybe take Lethal out of this fight, and then we could talk about more of an even exchange here. Obviously, sightline control is theirs for now. We're seeing a flank from Amon as Lethal tries to find that sight line.
Woo! You got your drop? Hell yeah.
Very conservative, but now Ultraviolet, he teleports in. He throws down the Suzu, he throws down the Kitsune Rush. Kaneki is in the mix, and he has popped the
was I gonna
Tectonic
look up?
Shock, but
I was gonna look
he's
up something.
forced out of the fight. He finds no value. That's a 1-for-1 ult exchange right now as Maymon is now on the backline, pressuring forward. All of the backliners are actually going to mark him out. He's the man that's on the run. Maymon goes down.
Yeah, both of these ventures not finding the value in this team fight, but I think with the way the exchange goes, it definitely...
Yeah, OWCS is always going to be a little bit more homogenized. I've been hearing top-level players complaining about Ramatra a lot, but again, in my lower-level lobbies, it does not seem like I see Ramatra all the time.
Rush over and get that tag. 5% to go. They just cannot get there.
Damn, another game 5. They don't want me to go outside today.
Point, which we didn't think we completely
watch. Playing for new stream, find that map.
This last we talked.
Despite CC's got this map 5.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a bit.
My hot take is.
As our teams get ready for this one. This is the last.
Oh, I gotta use the
restroom.
restroom.
Stream, so get ready for
because most players in the line don't even block. Why block when I can hold W? What do you
Wolf, let's do it, boys. I cannot wait.
He's gonna rip
if I'm tank and I die, that's my support's fault, obviously. Like, come on.
So much high ground past the center fight.
I'm not supposed to worry about my health. That's my support's job.
Center of the map's basket right now.
Dude, it pisses me off how much they fucking ban Zarya.
The Nemesis form out, you punch out Billadeng, or you're able to catch Kaneki on the flank. Then you can crush him and win that first fight and get a bunch of distance. If it fails, though, I think we might see a fast swap. But here's the all-in. They have control of the bot here as it's unlocking in 5 seconds. Let's see how CC approaches. A big snare comes through here.
I gotta use the restroom. We'll be right back.
Aggressive push from Geek already. Ram forms exchange, but no kills for Geek. They used the wall for it, and that means the Team CC, they get to swing right back in.
Yeah, Kaneki actually going to try to come over here for the punish. A very safe attempt, though. Actually didn't really put himself in harm's way, didn't actually fully commit there. As, ooh, close call there for Super Rich. He does get away for now.
Such a good lamp from far away, and Cuffer down first again. He's baited in, he goes deep, but this time around it is a famine. 2 kills, make that 3 for Team CC. Maimon with 2 incredible trades onto both supports of Team CC, but there's going to be meters on the board for Team CC.
Yeah, and those supports should be able to get back much faster than Maimon. Let's see what he decides to do here. I mean, it's 75% of a Blizzard, but trying to use a Blizzard on push here as you're getting out of the spawn, because in this first spawn, a Blizzard's high value, but once you start to get into those high ground, low ground situations, it's a little bit tougher, especially when Pineapple's on the Sojourn. He's going to stick with it. He got a ton of ult charge with those exit kills he was able to get, but even still doesn't have it. This is really dire here. If GK lose this fight, momentum is so bad for them.
A lot of gold diva mains.
GK are right back into the mix. They're straight to the center of the map, already at an angle where Maimon can get value with his wall. He's poking it out.
Yeah, like, I wish people use their bans a little bit more map dependent. I don't always know exactly what characters are on what map, but like it is frustrating to me when we're playing Circuit Royale and we ban Sombra, Zarya, and then the Widowmaker starts making life hell.
Frozen out, and they will both fall. Window in response from far away, and Kaneki popped the tectonic shock, but no kills. So Geek, a very favorable exchange for them at the moment, and they're about.
I have not had that much issues with Sombra. Honestly, her hack is so short. Like I'm not. I have not faced many Sombras that have like really run the lobby, and her hack is so short. I don't know. I haven't had that many issues with her.
And they narrowly take the fight, and now trying to match distance.
Aggressive swing from Ultraviolet. He jumps up top. He pops the window, but he falls victim to his own aggressive play. Pineapple has fallen over in the meantime. Beats have been exchanged in main. It's a 4 versus 4. Cuffer's got the annihilation. Clock comes out from Lethal. He swings for the angle, but he cannot connect the kill into far away. He's given him the slip yet again. Now Lethal holding the right-hand side, just looking for something to kill, but no conversion.
Yeah, this is a little bit rough because Lethal uses the overclock. Cluffa also trying to buy space with his annihilation. Now they have an ult disadvantage there as well, and they just don't get the
Orisa's supposed to take 50%, to take 72.5. Do you think they're gonna? How long has this been a thing? Are they gonna fix it?
He has to pop the annihilation just to keep the tempo up. He's blocking, holding the hands, trying to find that angle on the backliners. But Maimon, he's first to fall in the.
Because that does feel like why Ramatra and Orisa are used so often, because they feels like they require less healing.
A good second half of this series.
Since last season, okay.
Field, the healing output he puts on the building as he drops that.
So basically, deck the entire time I've been playing.
To keep him alive as GK desperately try to push him down. Now, Maimon is out of Mei territory here, I would say. It's 60% of a Blizzard, but it's going to be very tough to actually utilize this composition now. One more chance with this wall to maybe get a pick.
Windows down for far away, but the kite looks to be good for GK. Cuffer, he's popped the form, he's running away. They're trading meters for a window right now, but CC, they're closing in on the checkpoint. The next fight is going to be crucial. The winner of this, it's Team CC threatening check.
And you can see Maimon just hasn't been able to do that much damage here, trying to control this high ground. Wants to build that Blizzard so desperately they could use it in this choke point in the tunnel. That would be the most ideal location for it. They are going to wrap around now, and they've actually stopped this bot. And
okay,
I
they're pretty tight on
beats.
beats.
Okay, Blizzard's probably up soon. Let's not
Violet can get a good window here, though.
Where they're at their strongest. Let's
like this is like a decent point for window. It's so like
instead. I like this call from CC quite a lot.
You can see Kaneki looking for that engagement. He doesn't see any opportunities.
Yeah.
Violet, on the other hand, he sees an opportunity.
He's just a little bit too far back. Oh, maybe he gets it.
Once again, it's a block, a kite, and Team CC, they've cheated yet another ult out of GK.
I don't think that's bad, though. I think that's a good amount of space for something like window. I mean, they cheated technically, yeah, but they kited it. I don't know. I think that's a good amount of space for a window.
He's not going to drop it. He's going to go down. This should give GK Esports the lead as Kaneki's dying off the payload.
Huge.
Yeah, I think that window, even if all that window did was push him back, I think it was worth it. Obviously. Hazard's block is crazy too. At least that one's like a lot shorter and a lot more obvious. Well, not obvious, but like it just doesn't feel as overpowering as like Orisa's Golden Form or Ramatra's block. Ramacha can block forever. It's not shorter? Or maybe it's just because he's like so useless while he does it. He's a dive tank who gets stationary.
Tectonic shock has come out from Kaneki, and he will.
Maybe I just haven't played against any good hazards.
He's got the annihilation rolling. He's juicing damage onto Bilideng. Far away with a counter window to take him down, though. He's pocketed Bilideng all the way to health. But in the meantime, the checkpoint has been stolen.
Yeah, Ultraviolet knows his team is bought.
Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about.
They end up losing out on
that's also possible.
That checkpoint. And distance is still being gained here as Pineapple just.
It lasts as long as Ram without ult. Damn.
Enough to regroup.
It's a collapse of the fundamentals from Team CC. They win the scrap, but they lose the fight of the objective. Not only have they conceded check, they've conceded more than 10 meters past it.
I need to play more Hazard. Hazard's also super fun.
They do have the Annihilation here, but I don't know if this is the timing they want to use it.
Kaneki. Spot a bother as he tries to burrow out through the window, but he gets stuck inside all of DK Esports. He will go for a little 1-2 maneuver and get back out onto the high.
They have a perk that adds block timer, the wall perk.
He gains nothing, you know?
That's
it's cool,
rough.
nice moves, but gonna need more than that.
A low ground window from Ultraviolet, no angle to really shoot anything, corralling members of the team into a corner. The freeze perk is online for Maimon, and he's frozen Billeding right on the chin. This is where the Mail really begin to scale.
And he's about to get a blizzard. You know, I doubted this pick, but it is absolutely working a treat for GK now as they
It's the
keep
minor
getting
perk.
these really nice
That can be
setups,
kind of
and now Billeding
annoying.
Doesn't have the damage to help for him to peel, and Kuffa
I hope they fix some of that because like I was talking about, like I played a lot of Rivals earlier this year, and one of my big issues with Rivals and one of the reasons I like Overwatch is that nothing fucking dies in Rivals. And that game is just because healing's overpowered. I mean, I don't think. I think in Overwatch that like it feels like if you make a mistake, you die a lot of the time.
Incredibly well, and the momentum shift is real.
DK, I mean, now they're just in control. 4 ultimates online.
I think Rivals is super fun with friends and some beers. Like it's totally that kind of game.
I think what comes next is
It's a great game. I've tried to solo queue climb it. It's not as fun as Overwatch when you're trying to like actually play a competitive shooter.
He swings wide for it. Blizzard as well from Maimon. Beat from Admiral. Beat from Super.
Beat for beat.
Tectonic shock. Everything in the kitchen sink being thrown in.
Oh, but they got Billeding. That's rough.
A massive pick, and you can see Kaneki in the back line looking for the trade. Pineapple, he finds one. Kaneki finds a second, so it's a 3 versus 3. But again, we must be concerned with the objective because that's where DK are winning.
Exactly, they are winning.
Yeah, DK got the objective. They're gonna push so far. Dude, I feel like every meter at this point is so rough. Like every meter's so rough.
Nothing here for Team CC. They're gonna have to come out and regroup.
Yeah, no, it feels like no one dies. I mean, look at Immortality Field versus low-key runes. Like, imagine if Immortality Field for Baptiste instead spawned 3 Immortality Fields and they all healed like 200 healing per second. And also made you invulnerable. That's gross. That's gross.
But you can look at Kuffa. He's pushing
Oh!
He takes down far away with a perfect snare combination. He's speared into the wall. He pops his shield and his form wildly. He's running about all over the place. He's got the Annihilation, but he's not even going to need it.
Rivals is, like I said, it's a very fun game, but it's more of a casual, fun game. I want to play as Spider-Man and fuck around. Ooh.
And Team CC are falling apart.
Finally,
at the
GK,
seams here.
finally.
That wall just moments ago where they were able to lock down the enemy tank was massive, and at this point, it looks like it's all but over. No sound barrier here, no great tools. Kaneki's going to have
Yeah, this is going to be so tough for CC to win. How many fights do they have to win? They have to win like 3 fights in a row? Maybe 4? Bot's here. They're going to push it to like right here, have to win a fight, push it. Maybe have another fight like here, then have another fight here.
Kaneki trying his best to will his team to victory. So many.
Why do you hate it? Okay, I still haven't fully figured out like the tank meta game and what tanks work in what spots. Why do you hate the Orisa swap?
They are closing on many ultimates.
Okay, this is the moment where Maimon is going to look for a high-value Blizzard, and the more time goes by, the more time they can stall out for that to be the final fight, the better it is for GK. For the side of CC, they so desperately want to look for a sound barrier engage, anything that's going to give them an edge here, but one fight alone is not going to be enough, and GK could also just take that as an opportunity to say, look, you use as many ults as you can and as much as you needed, but this is a way to get a lead with.
They might win this fight.
To get a pick on the lethal first.
Lethal picked in the
they got my Monet.
CC not needing to invest a single Ultraviolet sees the vision, pops the window 3 versus 5, but I don't see any trades coming through.
May can block heals for your supports, and Orisa doesn't have. Yeah, she only has golden form. Okay, and she's a little bit more susceptible to being walled off from her supports.
Of the neutral, that pick on the lethal was massive, and then Ultraviolet desperately tries to turn the fight. He's not going to swap. It was a pretty bizarre decision. Now they don't otherwise use anything else. Down. No Terror Surge.
He's gone down with it. Beat comes out from the side of Super.
Oh, and the Blizzard.
In the sky. It's going to come down in overtime. Kaneki's on
That's actually kind of cool.
The overclock comes out.
Oh, that's GK. That's GK all the way. Oh, that's GK all the way.
He's popping his way back to point, but he's got a Terror Surge for next Esports World Cup.
There it is. GK Esports are going to close.
Terror Surge for next Esports World Cup.
Lucio Bap.
There it is. GK Esports are going to close it out this time.
Is that the last match of the day?
And final map.
Oh wait, no, it's not that. Wait, is there a whole other like 4 hours of Overwatch?
Doesn't look past, that interloper
Wait, didn't I
is
already watch
absolutely
Weibo
enemy soldier.
versus? Yeah, I watched this, didn't I? Yeah, because VP wins. How much fucking Overwatch is there? Jesus Christ. Yo, Logic, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Actually makes it to the high ground, right? So obviously both teams want to fight for high
YouTube?
ground over on that bridge. Early on. It
Why?
looks like Iceland gets like knocked down.
Thank you, Logic, for hanging out. I appreciate you, King. Enjoy your vacation. I hope you have a good time. I'll see you in a few weeks. Oh, is my internet like pooping the bed or something?
He's trying to make space for the rest of Weibo to move in
Why?
and take up.
I've never seen this before. What the fuck is this?
Early here for
Okay. There we go. So yeah, we saw this earlier. I have to leave soon. So we're gonna speed run the last few matches of the day. Varel versus Team Liquid. Looks like Team Liquid might be winning. Wait, didn't no? We already watched this. We already watched that. And then, oh wait, did we watch? No, we didn't watch Twisted Minds versus.
Players who came up
Wait, is that it? Yeah, because we watched Barrel versus Team Liquid. I think that's it. Okay, I think I caught up. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Okay, we'll watch the very end. We'll watch the very end. Although this looks a little bit one-sided. They cap with 3.5 minutes left. Okay.
Sign Esports are about to step over the threshold, but they switch back, of course, to the
Yeah. I feel like this is it. We'll watch this last match and then I gotta go. I have shit I was supposed to do like 40 minutes ago, and then I've been watching a ton. And then Apply rated me, which I appreciate Apply greatly for rating me. But I wasn't planning to stream for this long. Chronic fucks.
Over to Chronic.
The TP use has been great, but you can see the rocket punch's idea is to knock people out in the open, out in the air, to be picked up by Chronic. But where the fight's happening right now, Widow doesn't have a great sideline. Chronic's gonna have to move up on the top side of the map, and they spotted him.
Apparently Chronic didn't fuck enough though.
Chronic's able to back away.
Watch sign push first round. Okay. We'll watch. Maybe we'll watch Shambali. Oh, we'll watch signs.
Fantastic.
Okay, they cap with like 2.5 minutes left. We already know that. We can watch some of signs push.
Yeah, no, just seem long.
Have not turned up to play.
Still Twisted Minds pushing.
Minds down. As they've got a
knock here. I mean,
fan cam.
Sign went goofy. I love me some goofy comps. Oh, I love me some goofy comps. Yeah, Doomfist Widowmaker doesn't seem like the most typical comp I've seen.
Villains coming out to Riyadh. They've played into it. They've been happy to lap up the attention negative.
I love me a silly comp. That's one of my favorite things about Overwatch is that there's so much like creativity and like weird shit you can do.
On offense, I mean, 2:30 in the time bank. This is a lot like the game with Falcons and Weibo we saw the other day.
It's a hard map to complete at the best of times. That's what makes this that much more extraordinary.
To complete. Plus a hard map to finish with like a substantial amount of time. The Doomfist here for Painful off the rip.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get it.
On the Widowmaker a little bit longer than we otherwise see. Where there's a TP in Chronic's direction. Oh my goodness, TP! That is audacious.
Damn.
But safe because he can reposition back to the rest of his.
He's got bullet. Ooh.
Goes sailing past, but Chronic has stuck to the Widow and now is starting to pay dividends. UB eventually finally falls. KSA will be.
Widow's SMG actually does some damage now.
And Cyan Esports are on the road. Chronic still on the Widow plan.
Yeah, we'll see if he, it looks like he's going to continue with it, and potentially we're also going to see the continuation here of the Doom.
I'm surprised Widow isn't used more. Is it just because like it's really hard to get headshots more often? You just have to get such high value out of the Widow. I like Widow was used a lot more before. when I used to watch.
Oh,
Ooh, that's my.
powerful against the Widow, but it wasn't needed apparently because Simple just gives Chronic the exact wrong kind of acupuncture.
Across the map.
Yes, the eyes and brain are not acupuncture targets.
Yeah, and you see the defense matrix already paying
Oh
off.
yeah, the movement creep. I've heard this. I've noticed like it feels like there's so much more movement now. Like every hero. Okay, Chronic. Okay, Chronic. Dude, this guy does fuck.
Hang about. That one came from the Nethers, folks, out of absolutely nowhere. Look at how locked in he
Okay.
is. What is
Are they
Ward's
booing him? Oh, they said locked in.
Oh no. Does Chronic think to look in this direction? Does he know? Yes, Infocyte.
Yeah, I was like, he's got the Infocyte, but why would he look?
He does.
that
Yeah.
way?
You know what? You're right. You're right.
He has a wide enough field of view to have spotted the Cassidy in his periphery. Money Astro living dangerously here. Chronic is working on the fringes of the map. But this
Or Quartz
obviously
is
playing
Twisted
well.
Minds. I have seen Twisted Minds play because I remember Funny Astro because I know Funny Astro is like one of the best Lucios.
Dealing with this Widow. The Astro show is begun, and a curtain comes down on Chronic's running.
Twisted's the side team. Okay.
Still, there's more work to be done, and this Doomfist composition has really gotten some purchase now for Cyan Esports. They got that checkpoint in hand. They're in this game.
Yeah. In Riyadh, that makes perfect sense.
Consider running the Tracer here if you are Twisted Minds. Let's take a look though. Chronic.
Past the Diva Matrix, by the way.
Headshots, yeah. From
Woo.
Spawn.
That
This
might
guy
be one of the
fucks.
sickest Twisted Minds in position. Chronic still playing on an off angle, and Twisted Minds had to be aware of it. Can they handle this? Widowmaker is starting to take a toll. Deadeye interrupted. Quartz turned into a smear on the masonry. Painkiller lands a nice little charged punch.
Yeah, no defense matrix going to help on through that. So now yet another fight. They're going to leave KSA out of mech. And I think now, your Twisted Minds, you need an answer here. You need to swap. Is the Diva the option? Do you go back? Do you play like a Ram here? You can play a Reset.
Is he still sticking to the Widowmaker? He is not swapping.
Orisa's not the best into the Widow, right? Because obviously no shield, just going to take the armor off. But obviously extremely effective against a hero like Doom.
Without Diva, how does Twisted Minds pressure the Widow position at all?
They kind of don't, right? I mean, but outside of those like 3 kills, like have you seen like anything that you're like, okay, we need to focus the Widow?
It is the threat of the Widow though that matters. Drawing players away.
Painkiller just got wrecked. Oh, but KSA has
We can at
Diva
least force
Bomb.
the grapple away to a worse point of view, worse sight line. Painkiller's down though, so there's an opportunity here.
And they got booed yesterday too. Yeah. I mean, I get it. You gotta root for the home team. That's why I'm booting for Geeky and Liquid.
That is dirty. Quartz was waiting for the chase.
I can't remember what the third North American team was.
People into his den and letting his wingman deal with them.
And I mean, Rocket chasing, I don't know how you expect to kind of live there. So, Cyan Esports, they get Painkiller here, back onto the payload, working with Lucamino here. You're going to have a Kitsune rush, like around
Hanbin? Hell yeah.
For Rocket, though, on the venture.
Wait, no. I think of Junbin. There's so many bins. Which team does Hanbin play for again? I know he's a tank player. Is he the one that plays with his monitor at like a 90-degree angle? Falcons, okay. Yes, okay, sick.
Venture could be an issue. Simple under pressure has to Suzu himself, but KSA's defense matrix.
He plays like that for his eyes. That's so funny. I mean, if it works, it works.
Chronic picks him off, but can't push.
Chronic pops off and they have Kiri on cam.
Doesn't have anyone to play the objective for him here.
And I mean, you see that if the Widow's not just kind of dominating really on an off angle, right there, Twisted Minds basically ignored it, right?
Okay, let's skip ahead a little bit. I already know how this match ends.
And have enough time to have a crack at finishing the map.
Yeah, and I think though for Twisted Minds, right, you just keep throwing your body at it, let it go into OT. And you have a huge advantage in terms of time back.
Hanbin's a pretty. I like Falcons. I think they're very.
I think if you're Twisted Minds,
I don't know. I'm a person who. I respect the skill. Falcons are good at the fucking game. Like no matter what you say, like they're really fucking good at the game, and I just respect that. It's also why I like Crazy Raccoons. I get that the team that always wins is a little boring, but you gotta respect the skill and the dedication. Like. A Dallas fan? I was not I was a fan of Dallas when they were like envious. Season 1, dog shit Dallas. Although I don't really like XQC anymore. At the time, I thought he was pretty cool.
I mean, right now,
As Winston was sick. But back when it was like Taimu, XQC, Mickey. I like Mickey. I miss Mickey.
Get off of it. They're going to end up matching here. Kitsune Rush with Kitsune Rush.
Down under a minute.
That team was
like
dog
a
shit.
Deadeye or something to use inside of it. We've seen Quartz do a really nice job with it.
Yeah.
This will be the inforsite here.
Painkiller gets out with the orbital strike.
That's one nice thing is like if you've been following the scene for long enough, you can kind of follow the players that you really like. It seems like most of the players have switched from when I watched, but like as the game has settled more and become less volatile, it seems like it's nice to have your favorite players and to follow their teams. Astro was Overwatch League? Okay, maybe that's why I do remember Funny Astro.
That is dirty stuff. Luke Mino kept him busy while Chronic finds the headshots, but now we're going to be into overtime.
It was so funny catching up on the Overwatch League and finding out like what teams had like completely changed. Because Season 1, Shanghai Dragons and Dallas Fuel were fucking dog shit trash teams. And so was the Shock. And then I came back to Overwatch, I'm like, oh, that did change. That changed drastically.
Time being bought a little bit more by Quartz coming in and getting the pick. That should be a map completion if Simple gets picked off soon enough, and it is.
Luke Amino.
Oh, wait.
Sorry to heat up there towards the hindrance there of Quartz at the end, but before Quartz can get that shot off.
Oh, that's a sick, nasty shot.
Probably keeps Luke Amino alive.
Yeah, like right. Dallas Fuel. Was it literally? Yeah, Shanghai was absolutely number 12. Florida Mayhem. Did Florida Mayhem win? Yeah, because the bottom teams Season 1 were like Dallas Fuel, Florida Mayhem, Shanghai Dragons, Chalk? That might have been the bottom 4. I know Shanghai was like absolutely dead last. I know Dallas was pretty close, and I know Florida Mayhem was pretty close. That's crazy. That's so funny.
Luke Mino is a prolific Mercy player. Painkiller also a self-professed ground tank lover.
I mean, this is the they're not. There's no way.
Cyan Esports are about to step over the threshold. But
I liked the Overwatch League, but I kind of think OWCS's format's a little bit nicer. It's nice that any team can make it in, as opposed to people paying $20 million for a spot.
Yubi's not playing this right side with the Sim TP.
No, and I think if you're Twisted Minds, right, where you see KSA play,
Fearless was on the were they actually 0-40?
You can kind of just sit there, right, and not give the line of sight here.
I thought they won at least a few matches. But I could be wrong. In a while. Maybe it's Florida Mayhem that just won like 2 or 3. That's rough. That's rough.
On the top side of the map, and they spotted him. They baited the Widow out into the open. Chronic's able to back away. Now the cart's on the move, but it's again disarray for Cyan, and KSA finally gets his way towards that Widow. Now Cyan
that is deeply unfortunate.
They've lost card control. KSA now starting just to pull at them, find an individual, drag them out of position, draw resources out of the Doomfist. The cart's not going anywhere right now. We're about to head into overtime, man. And who's going to
wait? Oh, okay, they did touch. I was like, that would have been really funny. They're not gonna last long in this overtime, though, are they? No. Krog died. Nope. And what a comeback. Fearless going from 0-40 Dragons to MVP on Dallas. That's crazy. That's gotta feel good. That's truly a never give up moment.
Chronic will have the surprise factor to start with.
Chronic's still on this Widow. He doesn't give a fuck. I respect it.
He's opted into the mirror.
Oh, come on, Quartz, you bitch.
Right, so a little bit of a change. So goes to the Sojourn. So a little bit more burst potential, right?
Should have done it. He should have done it.
It's like, all right, we get 1 pick. We are in a
no. This is like I literally picked up Overwatch again. Season 16. So like 2 months ago.
Just below that high ground position. Quartz is switching over to the Cassidy. It looks like Twisted Minds want to play the death ball and sort of beckon Cyan to overcommit to an engagement with them.
You're farming ult here for Simple, right? You see how much damage KSA is.
I know Falcons won. That's like all I really know about 2024.
All this healing
Is that Falcons ended up winning?
turn into a rush.
I like this little flank around the right side, though. Sai might not be ready for it. Chronic goes low, and eventually he's going to be brought down. That's the winner out of the mix. Painkiller here with a flashbang. He's done. Quartz having
Yep,
to take
that's
some
it.
attention now, because
The Mauga meta, I definitely missed the Mauga meta. Which from what I've heard, I'm fine. I didn't miss anything fun. Mauga, Reaper, Echo. Okay, Reaper, Echo sounds kind of... Well, Echo sounds cool. Echo is a super cool hero, I think. Are they gonna...
From the side, it'll be Painkiller.
Reaper's alright. Mauga's... Mauga, I like Mauga, but Mauga should not be meta. Yeah. And now they're gonna be... Yeah. Alright. What a crazy set of matches. Holy shit, I've been live for 4.5 hours. I'm supposed to... I think Mauga's fun as fuck to play. I think he's brain dead stupid, but I think he's kind of funny. He just should not be super high. He should not be every single game. Oh, hi, honey. I was just about to... Oh, you called me. I was just about to head over there. So I typically stream pretty late at night. Unfortunately, I do have work the next 2 days. It kind of sucks. I had today off, so I streamed in the afternoon, but tomorrow and the next day I have work, so I tend to stream really late. I will watch the rest of the matches, but if you guys don't have like degenerate sleep schedules, then you might not see me on. Unfortunately, I stream usually like 11 p.m. like Pacific, so what, like almost 2 a.m. Eastern if you're in the US. Yeah, if you're EU, I probably have a better chance of like seeing you like as you wake up. Unfortunately. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out and everyone popping in and the follows and the support and everyone hanging out. It was really, really nice. I appreciate everyone a ton. It was a very, very fun stream. And yeah, I mean it was great. I know I need to watch Apply more now. It was very, very kind to raid me. And well, I already follow Apply. I had a great time. I had a really, really great time. Thank you all so much. So much for hanging out and chatting and all of it. Yeah, it's just great. It's really great. Switching from over to Overwatch streaming's been different. I used to speedrun a lot and now I'm playing Overwatch all the time. It's been very different. It's a very different vibe. I'm not great at multiplayer shooters, I've learned, but it's been a good time. So thank you all so much for watching and hanging out and making it a good time. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I will get to see everyone more often. And you can I'll look at the next 2 matches and talk about them, and then after that, we'll do the ranked grind again. All right, have a good one, everybody. Oh, actually, maybe I should raid some. Well, I don't know many Overwatch streamers, actually, so maybe I don't know who to raid. I don't typically have that many viewers to raid anyways. I used to do Kingdom Hearts 1 speedruns a lot. I haven't done them in a while, but I do love me some Kingdom Hearts speedruns. I feel like I should raid someone, but I don't know anyone who's I don't know any Overwatch streamers. I want to pass on the love. If anyone knows someone. Maybe I don't. There's so many people streaming Overwatch, and I don't know who any of these people are. Sure, why not? That's actually kind of cool. Trying to watch OWCS, but failing. Okay, we'll get more OWCS. More of it. Why not? Easy. All right. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a great night, and I hope to see you soon.